Okay, so a carta. I'm just gonna fish on shot occur yo and nish. Naskni. YouTube. Search position update video. Save slide. Yes. Okay. Always björn down. Save slide. Erase. Niche. Okay.
So, yes, I was.
Hi, Cosminton. Isa. Okay, come on, let's go vision. My one will just be 5 technical coming in, but Tasha, what's okay?
Permits the pizza sauce, go again.
Alright. Alright, Bunny Soltas. I'm going to live in Jenny. Slán.
Alright, but
Here. Because in Arthon, I don't know whether
yeah.
like there's an Arthon tree. Cat me could they like, oh, Arthon tree. They're here actually asking about on, but like it's just not like it's like Neil Shum Arthon. I want to immersion now.
Yeah, it feels alright.
It contains cat make sure actually goes to Arthon tree, but like Neil Shum is actually like
If a beach the final lesson yeah, and like even Dawn or time also like restoration is like Peter like all like could you later it's like absolute movement error point like time
no like like maybe even North on the region and North on the like oh Neil Shum Arthon tree.
yeah.
So Neil Shum no
Like it's Mile Marathon like in one.
yeah.
That's amazing.
He made Neary on
Oh, the trees in Harvard, literally, yeah, go ahead.
on the you should have got one page.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like he's ugly now.
Or
No, like he's ugly. Or it's only focused.
Oh yeah.
Come pizza, pasta, food,
zero gluten.
It's more like
The gluten.
leave non-gluten free pasta. Like leave on like put some in board and having
Just eating foliage.
That happens.
Like, oh, hard. Like, you don't have the probiotics. It's like the gold being on this cardboard.
Yeah, I think she's
Yeah.
that's what else is on.
Let's go. What do you think about there? When you eat chocolate, Catholic girls.
Stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, speaking more lots of other and like literally one of the long two was she in the gap if you really like potion video.
She's fast. Have you cutting out school? I just you she's like a showman. I just saw my fit agent to show me against Nona. Like she like
Whoa!
yeah. Yeah, she's really good.
It's kind of like the general core of serious water, obviously, you know, these are using like to be honest, like but it's given on my serious water in the lava and I was like, okay, core issues. So like the main option embarrassed it. They just make her something.
Yeah.
I'm mean, Colossus, Trinidad Dog is like, it's in the James Shock, like.
Rinne Tunaja a head. So
Oh, Mushifa, like, it's a lot.
yeah, like Jackson Shaft. Yeah. So when she's like and he had costumes like killed like an actor on here. That's what killed.
Like
No, actually,
Carlum this rock range, well, Challenger rock range from the GCU.
Yeah.
Near Simon.
Oh. Well, how can we do for saying?
Been to like the fun one.
Or from Dublin.
Yeah, like seeing that someone get it on the corner, get it all like all like like we should tell Toronto Euro. Yeah.
Really Toronto.
Peach, no apple. Oh, peach.
peach. Peach when the apples grow, sour peach.
Yeah, Captain World.
What do you do to stop that?
Yeah.
I'm looking at dancing.
True.
True, we know.
Yeah.
Choosing contrast.
Yeah. Really well, yeah.
You like, linear algebra delivery.
Yeah, sure. We should symbol.
Yeah.
We should stress word. Are we like? These are like.
Yeah.
Nero linear algebra. I hate. Ogum. Actually, Ogum. Yeah.
Yeah, linear algebra.
How linear algebra more them? Linear algebra one. How take more them?
Talk about like calculus and linear algebra.
Read my calculus 1, calculus 2, linear algebra, combined number theory. So I like linear algebra, like me occupate like bring my like move my upwards something.
Yeah.
I'll have chin on.
Yeah.
Be near ground and do it like very soft stuff to be on.
No.
You soft up. Obviously chin be on chocolate for the not a reach. So when you occupate the wrong in a chockish, obviously chin for my mom she started fucking. She started fucking. So you're like fucking the B or A on screwed because it's D minus all of them.
Yeah.
I'll get renovation the for my F minus and Ashta with my Ashta my no for my boxes from like B minus. I'll get like E whatever for my F minus. I'll get like toss off them knocker and Ashta E toss up. I'll get switch my Ashta next or a Michelle like a Michelle or call it a YouTube like.
Yeah.
Alright. For my A plus they knocker so super close to it August and we should my answer. And then you cover thing. She'll come George Shea and she's like, no, come on. I'll be here like A plus all these three for my A up. Shit. Oh no, I'm like stabbing myself. On my phone on water education. My doctor and Amy and Nick is on here shot. Mariana is
They're okay, obviously. You really know. It's not like you're saying like
Sarah.
Cap's gonna say communist today.
Well, like me. Her and you.
On a now. I'm down.
No, don't get picture. You're sure. Here, back here, show us the good job.
Here.
It's called the shield. Oh, fuck off, man.
Fuck off, lad.
Oh, lad, fuck off.
Do it, lad.
Yeah, no, it's called the shield. Like, so the area here, it gets good job. My chance to make you,
Like the cowboy of this wanker.
If people have my theater, they're going to say, Captain Peterson, and they oh, I don't think it's medicine. You're into
The box is actually so good because so good.
How many cocktails?
Jacket.
Oh, wow.
You would have cast look like life jacket.
Yeah.
Couple of cops look real hard.
Yeah,
White screen. Some of them white.
Wait. You know the life jackets, they can like you know, not the fucking over, they can like
it's very like a herring and it's like
It's called dealing thick.
no, not feel like I've not seen close to Captain Bush is big and shots gonna need no fewer or each
you made like
on camera.
go on like
No, I can do something to me guys off screen or whatever off. Captain Bush is big just shots here or community cameras, obviously you're big or just on like off screen. We had to check the aid about to check what she's posting over August or whatever. So she cuts herself, I was like currently matter, Savannah. So like the influence is talking about the place that are current. August, it's Kevin Online nerdy mate of me so like the optimate on life jackets in action room. So we were like, I'm really gonna make sure Chris and Nishka mom and she's like, no way, that's just like fucking her. So like we were just like shoes and Nishka and I was like, oh shoes. And then I'm talking August yeah, the other fucking came over on the situation you can't on it. You could largely but yeah, but what she
give me because I'm out of like
like me and Sarah like a whole list of the nerdy movies again. Like jet, like fucking zoomy noomy, like yeah, the big one. Yeah, no, like not being Sarah, like Sarah Queen too, like.
There's a lot of like it's
Yeah.
lost pretty hard. So it's not very.
When I being on, you know, and ish, like me to know, but there's many people out here making all kinds of things. In your art, basically, Sarah,
Sorry, Can they text go a mic behind you?
Cesara.
oh, don't there would be the show from Kara we do like it's wrong.
Yes, I think we should like
do that, yeah.
Yeah.
No, because thought I'm
oh,
it's on living, you know.
Sarah.
Yeah, Sarah Brogan.
Oh, now we're going to Sarah Rowan.
But Cara Sarah Brogan.
Depends on the car Sarah Rowan. Sarah. How much do you need to do?
Oh no.
Oh, she needs to last time.
Lara. She's like Clara, like
Just see how hard match before an actual
I'll get the.
Captain my shoe.
She has one thought. It's
Yeah.
Are they on or? No, like I'm
Oh, yeah, yeah,
No.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, but they might go
Was it block bean or was it like? Yeah, like maybe take like off our.
Yeah,
Wow.
Then we
It was more Catholic thing to be done.
South, like, or whatever. I'll let you know.
So you did that was like technically.
John Holmes.
Was we doing the flower?
He like, yeah,
She was in the hospital.
And she said, oh, what is the word? How do you say it? The Lord, how do you throw shot content? I was calling you in so triple one gave the round. I would say it's been a last and next time I do even. Yeah, and then I was like pure overdose.
Oh, she like,
Like bring it start more like has the bring the earth and all
You know, they call it more.
And legally a lot happens. Legally workshops, like literally, I was pushing they're on top.
He was all around like he stopped. So it was like it's just very
Yeah, from actually, the concentration is she's been to the world and don't be supposed to hear adventure language. Yeah, it was. It's like Metagon. You're not already getting so hot. She came. She was already people in campus. Okay, so I found cool for the originally like they were trying to campus view, but he's like yeah, he's really cool. But you could look at the already again. To be our guardian, go hey, like okay. You do. Well, then like that is one again. Megan's full. It's full. Yeah, going there. No, but you're Sean or Mother, they're totally just like, you're Sean, and I'm just like, measuring sugar. Yeah, my favorite is machine coffee. Yeah. Oh, it's the only girl I can make only. Jerry Gertrude question, Patriot please behind. On the Patriot recording of progress, doing that he got wrong. Trent. And then chocolate. Mariana. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm on the radio. Okay, we got like a cake off the trailer. We're making Mariana, Laura, Anya. Here, I want 80 to 6 carrots. Get it, Paul. On fire show.
Oh, Neil's on it. Upper and telecom.
You are. And here, I'm looking at her. I'm looking at Bobby in the phone. Yeah. Oh, alright. Just the whole world. Yeah. I'm like HVAC board or like build and you're work staff. No, Santero. Care project. No, Katie no, I like to begin her off that. Yeah.
Oh, I'll just say back.
I'm just proud of your friend. Here, guys, your school is not seriously your fact to ignore me. like fucking really wrong. Yeah, Nero maker is not. Hard to say. Nero have to stop with me.
Yeah.
Donna, hold Donna, boy. Paul, my day off. Oh, fucking shit. I don't know if we left them shut up. I get not really killing or me.
Dara didn't believe.
And oh my god,
Right.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to see. Hello? Well, oh, stop there.
No. Pizza.
Oh my god! Pizza! Tom Farr pizza egg, like egg, $6 ago.
Oh, bitter good. So that's good. Paul.
Like no, literally like going over the head. I'm just confused. Hello. I know Firebase. Mariana Sandon. Yes.
No.
Yeah. Why should
I'm not generally being to essentially how it's all over. It works like cube is covered. I was just like sitting behind the tree and fire each other. Like, ooh, it's just like 2-0. It's like,
Okay.
Yeah,
fire.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh shit. Carson, that's him killed. Oh yeah, that was coming on shit. Hello, City Roman Forever or
New lore of Dole, like they made all the like
so they weren't like which you imagine Ryan will need would you like sound like Christian treatment. So
If you say British,
Wait, what?
one shot.
Yeah,
I'm so happy.
No.
I'm sure it's a swap. This is your
Hello? Hello? Okay, move on to Kate on. Your mom. Yeah, anyway, so Dorothy, oh Jesus Christ. Current fire show, cases of coin, Jared Kate will get me up there now. Well, like here, like me and Shin Baron and Uber. Right, George Poole made me off LA. Exactly what do over the car. So Jason. Oh, should we talk in chat? No. Jason shot into the car. So how the direction in New Area Van shows on the car off just running in a car air on Road Bishop machine. August just the time. Oh my God! Leave her fog on her shoes.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God! Never show more meals.
Here, Kevin Love, he had one very like Kevin Love is like dinner no birth and like just in a showra. If you talk about like Kevin or Ruben, Fraser May, just when we're in a showra. And Shin, like all of Kevin is just pure like. Oxen Shin for the notification. Catherine Maloney is live on Facebook. Oh, she's of course it came out. See, she just did it over like. Again, there's like a sacred note. On the head of the shop, and like, vision on the note here all the second one. So for Shay, read the traffic. Kershaw Facebook, Kershaw Facebook live or shoot. Kershaw and Tab are actually she say the note here that. So she just is show commercial. Literally no, she got his pajamas. There's kind of screenshot of him. You only made a screenshot. Wait, so she kind of pajamas as. Oh, just Marshawn! Right? But like, as you're going to make her make me really, obviously, Jim, resume, but like, Sally much of the girls, like, just also the good hit is not finished, AB with the woman after AB, no. No, so Ocean, I'm off, or is really, like, it was over, like, really, that's all. So she like really yeah, top tape her actually in Russia they translated. She actually did them to me. Take her especially like we just on Roman no, should have picture.
Yeah, you got camera.
Mario like we've all like our camera and yeah.
Oh my God, Kermit!
We're still expecting like blackmailing and that Dolores Isabel.
Curvy.
That's okay. It's should have been going to our
Oh, actually, she's about the.
Let's not get one of the
Oh, yeah, so, like, you can't fight like cracker.
party. I was like, yeah, you know, but like, basically, oh, did you shim? Like, just anything. Like, I don't know, market. Fraser, the Neuronew. Probably hear very Rush. I'm thinking then it's more Rush is your sleep.
Like exactly versus there.
Oh yeah, famous and must have taken a hard blissful.
Yeah, there's
It's against Chelsea history.
yeah, like more like no, Jeremy, like I'm back over my gosh, Jeremy, yeah, she's
Yeah, but she don't really know.
she's
Yeah. That's just mine. It's kind of like it's a density, so.
Jeremy, they need help that you do get your home.
Yeah, it's always nice. It's like, woo!
No, you look backwards.
Not
Just try. Jeremy, yeah, it's fishing for us, especially she's making it.
yeah.
Yes, we will the maps before
There's a, Connell, I was saying.
Yeah, so Molly saying was some shit, I guess like puppy.
Okay, for my idea, but yeah, but like I should
Wasn't bothered. Here's the first birthday. You're not. The Conway Garker are really okay. Crocodiles. Oh, no, giraffe and whale. Hey, Connell. Earl to the cow, hey, Connell. Yes, in the hall. We're going shit. We're going Oh, wait, man, fun and shit. Daddy.
Hello, Ella. Oh, let's see her.
Just by it,
Yeah,
Here. There are birds too, and take all the way forward. You should tree shop on the yeah. I can see we read the shop on and come to the party. We read the shop on the here we go to the burger, whatever. Here with the rest, we first the large search rate and Slaughter second one, off the hours, they make the beauty action share, we make market, occupation, all my bed, change one of these, slab like market. Oh, Michelle, like, I'm shit to the office Oh my god, like, what the fuck? I'm gonna show it in the Sharish. I'm pre-delivering it. No, I don't mean
Hey, Connell, this is the beginning. Like, yeah, here we go. Here, the staircase down through. Yeah, we see all that street punch art.
So-called 3K Hills.
Ooh, that's actually legal.
Yeah.
Like, don't do. Oh yeah, the bar. And beer and Canada. Did you get to this earlier?
Oh, thank you. Shampoo.
Oh, like you.
Oh no, face me.
Cold. Yeah.
like Sean Carter, we're like a shame of it for all and register. You're looking like, which is looking for all of them.
Oh,
Just over, yeah,
Dynamic.
Wednesday.
Yeah.
yeah.
Gosh, I'm gonna hear from my day over the egg and eat her and make sure you're gonna stop from eating her after.
So it's like, Sean Collar is like, yeah, we do this. Oh, for me, like, well, I want to be like, text me chart. And it's trying to get different. She's like, okay, good, she just text me chart. You still know like King Chang Go Shops with Google Translate, such a Polish, Carcolor. Always speaking beforehand, yeah? Like GP, which is like, oh, Carcolor, shop on you like GP, grand. I mean, shit, like, me, McLean, I was like, oh, shit in GP. I was like, you mean GP? Like, Shane Miela for McLean, Yagli, imagine, oh, I'm positive. I would, the first look at the shop, when you're in GP, I was in GP, I was like, Neil. Well, I was at casual shit, like, Neil. So, whole GP, I mean, whatever, could you add in yet?
Oh no!
The kids of the pop is massive.
I'm checking to catch it, it's perfectly. I was just like, you know, to try the heat more. We're like, Neil should have GP. I can just launch your ray, like info, medical. So I was like, oh, that's Neil should have GP. So we put anything I was just for like, yeah, one ever shin. I was like, Neil McGregor, like, Neil should have GP. I was going to run it up now. Neil like, lower less GP, when you have to go. Ever. Oh, yeah. Ever home grad would you mind? Yeah. So I'm just like, oh, I feel like
Factory manufacturer during the day is off the but shit off the stuff show
ranking again. Rockwood is like being school about Rocky, so like, so we get on. Honestly, Jim like runs around like rest him, but you're like, oh no, actually, yeah. We've been German drinking sheet, oh, mommy hit with you powder. But not like, you know, don't grow, yeah. They know the, like, yeah. Oh, drinking like, you know, like on Ryak, like should I catch like after such? We provide consignment there.
Should I wear like
But she cost like someone like access like yeah, it's like catch it after such and actually yeah. But that video like Ryak about clubs. Like really competition, like Christian, like Christian, money here with Jim Shea, imagine. Like they're telling me this, Rock wages, this shit, no, Neil. Yeah, it's shit.
Name, oh, hold on, Jamie, you're Mr. Chocolate. Oh, bless. The other, let's see the random told me that shit they're doing.
Yeah, it's stuff to like.
Can you read it from Common Olympics? No.
Oh, ISS.
Yeah. I can bet that.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, like, yeah. They'll learn about chat. I mean, well, better for the ISS, you might, yeah, the rugby student, yeah. But like, the exact feel like cheer up, better going to some after LPD with, question. Just like, how often you chat talking? Yeah.
It's that no, how like an old word in the forum Of like, so like, even like, Jason Love, like, say the chocolate is not trade off, on whatever. Say, well, what's the matter? Jason Love, like, where am I? Hume, like, because Nostra, whatever. Bird, actually,
Like, it's one of the like, it's coming. Yeah.
Barely more. Coming out east side of the travel, obviously coming out, to be honest. No, it's coming out, the bird chicken is one of the, coming out on the east side of the travel, the coming so, here, let's come in here now. Jerry should know, Jerry should know what to fishing actually, like, no, in the only pressure test, or being like, no, like they don't have pressure test or whatever. You are responsible for the test, the shots, and the company cost. So you're the golf club and sure that shots for the winter coming in. You're golf club and capital from cappuccino, like very dirty.
Well, not dirt cheese, like last year, come on. Oh, you know, major, they give me a come here, August draft song. I'm like, yeah, well, like, being the need to convert doctors. You don't see them coming here.
Yeah, no, obviously, but on the current shop on the, your first day is shop here in Copenhagen. Okay, so you're like, okay, you were John. Oh, you're actually, basically, you're honoring them. The one saw the Sherman. Yeah. Saw logging the specific. Their friendship is struck over ground support.
Rib Jeremy. Take a neotic area. So, Genesis, Torshell, and basic graph. Fear bomb you.
I'm right.
Sorry to throw you in like a little fear out. Can you hear that? What a fucking notion. Notion the goffin.
Oh, it's LFP Brona. No, it's called the Cody Charles.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Oh, she is. Oh, M&S. Someone and Clarence is for anyways. Madge.
You.
Yeah.
Oh, you and shit. Mazaha. You car. More like 2 cars.
2 cars? Oh. Here. What's the name new car was of new family around it? Like new?
Oh, I know, that's it, yeah.
There was captain, like new captain session in there, and like new.
Oh, that's the good night. I must say, we just. You did exactly that.
Oh, yeah.
No,
That was very good.
she exactly that's canon.
Oh,
Oh, there you go.
It's wrong, the parents
Oh, this is just giving them yelling. Oh, man. Here you go. Oh, no. Oh, man. Oh, the door is very good. Oh, stop.
Oh, where's Jasmine? No, like that. No,
She is her fucking beach.
no, mother.
You're like fucking quasi-modal.
No, like, most of it is locked into a house, and like, it's not, like, how are they going to rock? They're all there, all around. That'd be shocking. Like, who's there? Like, it's like, touches the ground where, like, if you may have, we touches just like, touches where, like, a wife is dog, and like, color hair, and,
You're lucky.
you may have a Christian, and they was like, we should just say the show, that she wanted the cap, or some sense of caution to all your, on the air, saw the game, and saw that, on air, like, so the mommy and go with them, and so that's the tip. Okay, also Mark is such a depression. Wait, is it Mark of special depression? Oh, and I'm such it. But see your what was it? I'm trying to think what I think. So my core, but it's just this because of yeah, and Anna and Rib Tony. Someone did Johnny kosher and sorry, talking about oh, last no, I don't know. I'm really into oh, last. Yeah.
Oh, could you cover it?
Yeah, that's what was from.
Oh, I'm Mark. Here, I'll show you in it. Oh, yeah.
Tony. Hey. What fucking. They finished stuff with it, yeah.
I'm wishing you could take each. Or on any account, if that's done.
Well, maybe they're excellent wine.
On, yes. What should I no, how much they may, in New York, I was cash. I think they're people not trash story. I was Tony in New Oh, well, I was putting you down there. Okay. Yes.
Wow.
Tony Phillips. The big one.
Oh. What time she's like actually waiting?
Yeah. Cherokee, City, Cherokee, Gaelic.
Here, it's wrong. Unless Jen should need gap. Sharp.
Start
Start hard, but it's.
Can we get Con?
Actual.
Hold on. Okay, hold Yeah, like James Tommy is there.
On Toro, yeah, but the old one a lot. Like, you make Laura from skate. I was me hating she can't start her children a curve it. She's like, so like, course was a failure, bitch. Like, yeah, so she's so scared of her. Like, 10 years, that feels the coin. I'm like, you're talking about the down, mom. She's like, in there shouting, she's like, oh my God! Yeah. No, I go get like, come here, this is all flat doors in my hair. It's like, fuck, woman. Like, you're not just glorious and like,
I'm gonna get against that, right? No?
I like fucking, you think Matt?
I'm drinking Mary.
Matt.
Yeah,
No,
come
it's Matt.
on.
Mom and Dad.
Oh, yeah.
Message the mom.
Jane Oren comedy even.
So they were like, basically on each day on sessions on the stage would be like golf games, on the stage or we like a shot of like 4 in the morning and then she like tra la 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 sing with her tra la 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 and it's and then so Raphael I get it Bina Posti egg figure with the sweet egg figure literally like raised me on like Anton for like 2 o'clock in the golf park.
Those are the Brother Barstow.
Curtis Rana Just change yourself. Oh my. Hey, hold on again.
Hey, hold your Jerry!
Smile on me. Smile on me. Smile on me.
Can't make your own. Haha. You're aware that I was not the shim of the search I called. Talk with I got actually no, here, like, like, just go I got roadless loader, like, would you let me start over? No, she's like, Russian American is translate or like Salvador.
Yeah,
Or like very good, yeah, no, like, the diabolic as a continent. Yeah.
Oh, no motivation actually.
No, Leslie is all like.
Lindsay Silly, yeah. Lindsay Owen. Like, for fucking Ashton Kaiser, like, I don't know, fucking I could call her, like, well, she's in the other, she's your own shade, not talk with, I don't need to. just the fucking shit. Phoenix or
There's a cool cast for this.
Oh yeah.
oh, you know, like, yeah, medium.
Do you want to know, like,
Oh, no, Tom Bottom. Yeah, that's
I want to see like the Swedish or like, or
Yeah,
Scotland, like,
yeah. I was like, can you make literally a couple of seconds and not really like, where is this one?
No, Tom mentioned Simba, I guess, like, for Simba, I got Sinead.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, it only like, you say, like, Tasha Jane of like, Stoner, but very, like, Tasha, go to me, like, George Chilton, like,
like,
yeah, Jared, where, like, no, Tom Moxley, where, like, role model, Tony, or the yeah, I was like, apparently, how, like, George Tony knows where, like, James Lynn and Moxley, like, we each other, talk about them, like, so, again, you will have to hear Moxley, like, Tasha, you know, like, it's really shame, no one really does well, yeah, have on, and apparently, they're, like, color and nose, and everything. Yeah, she had George Tony knows, like, George. What?
The Congo Chassis was really bummer. Yeah, Toshko, coming to Blair.
Oh, yeah.
So, no one should Blair as well as,
like, well, yeah, like, mediation.
Yeah.
What's the,
Like, it's all
but John just got my groceries and then he else got on it. Saying like it's so good to the check the line. Like so like be right like I get a look again so like being in Canary like the skull looking like in the other so like calling this a big merchant like the Canary, you know, we should like on top of soon so like enjoy for role model, like in a role model, so like we should literally Marielle or Jerica both my Jerica staff will try that and we should like so that she's so really together. I was like we should Marielle or like we should exactly campus sports, like campus sports. I'm sorry, obviously, it's been much late during the day, more considering the torture, like, it's done like, let's come over after the kind of facilities, it's like, oh my god, this is our party, like, it kind of scale up, we should, like, go through, it was literally during the day, or I was, and you should be much like an argument, but black on the day, like, for granted, because, like, how much job, but, like, John was starving in this school, was generating the video. Like, I had their hands up, like, or actually, the other after the 10 was there, actually, like, for actually, they do, like, over the fashion for that. John to German, was later, they like, post after, the two act out of the like, oh, this is, yeah, it's my hair. He's like, I don't know.
In most mascots, like, fashion, like, one thing, John, like, make sure you square that it looks good. Like, you're Irish is good wrong, August. You're Irish is better than that, even Western wrong. You're Irish is better than the Kayla. Like, New Year's. You make sure a one, soft mind. Square that it looks good. You make sure one, soft mind, August. You're really sure, no, where so each sheep and I'll solve with my James Bell, no son, or Tom, I hear you out and Richard Red, and not fair often. Shouldn't have thought, Jared may shit, Ma Boone, though, Jared, no. Marielle is Tommy James Tommy comes back, Wadi friend comes back. But I can like say G Sport be there, near the Mauritian also. Yeah. Near Jesh on them G Sport near Jesh on them Ashton well actually really and so. Near Jesh on them right near the race, like near the race fucking Ashton Georgia. So let me check the photo show. But as in like don't really like say like really really like pretty definitely here like with just cash work. But like as in the armor in like the amount shot or push you did drawing extra use the nature thing like never Tommy nature Tommy are pretty for that nature. Like Tommy seems to be fabulous as well that our story is so they just so bare that like I can change drawing the nature thing Jane and G Sport that's Jane being sharing taking more this really bunch of like become like India in the front and like that. Obviously, the main train looked at Bob urgent. Look, Bob early.
She don't go into different like because like they're
Tobit muid gar.
yeah,
No, Tobit and
like how you should say, I think so like you should actually like talk to these guys and like how would you like
Yeah, I'm not talking to James.
pretty much get it done down and GCSE. But in our school, like my energy field is still going into discussion, such as can you like her or like I feel kind of a big job. But her has been going on like half of that. In our school, you should like pre I'm gonna it's still like half speaking or like because like an army rules for that in college and also. So we should hear like what is competition every terminology, like trouble. Obviously we should hear what is have to get also to like her to take what it means as well. I'm pretty like and I feel like really and part no religion. I shouldn't hear much. Sure, much. Yeah, like so yeah, like no to I don't know. No. No to? No, but oh yeah, like well, right, the encouraging which edition it is those being or in like religion like I'm already on tree like encouraging them to like the offering like free line and I should what you like be a we got and the like what you like I was like the deal going to school they were good working at to school like just in my media I was living in a Latin like our level of the deal process they're in like hour and like or our subject but we should like generate like we should like be like switch or more in school in early years so like speaking of like fraction which is the older you know we should like it's a different we should actually yeah so like say shouldn't just the most cool like take them so that they're because what they're not major like her trees the French all when she's near eyebrows. Especially where that all these like they made J-Lo to make sure that he well no, I feel them. Tommy Beach can remember me sure. Tommy like really good remember me sure. Captain's made me remember me my touch from the years that my camp. James and all the 80s or just going to post all no but yeah on top of earth. You know, James and all the 80s how do you Teledor Gila. Because land here to hear like telling or like your story from mine, like Tommy like being like maybe going on with Shannon or whatever, so sharing this on with a after like Tommy really yeah. But like almost like such a real thing ever like that over. You know, so like my thought kicks off like top 2 of them being like same with grammar. You just thought like the basic might where thought
that's just the year you've been in fucking
to know theory thought for sure like my function was not like he just wants all the function like about my you know like
watch your cheers
no like being say orange like and Jane like asking my question like I'll question you're like a comedy like we're saying you're actually touched because you're like a measure that my nature books and whatever but so Jane came mock up as well about community for each one and then Nelson I guess of course that just really from you know all big around or whatever but like I was especially Jacker came with this new song yeah no I'll be there yeah her fans
that's what
she made that starting my we like when I was after the Christmas I finished the wine up no Yeah, like, yeah.
Um,
And then that's what it is, experience doing
could be Morris. Walsh.
Oh my god, what is that doing?
Yeah, we were probably like,
That be shit of
Virginia Alba.
Virginia Alba.
Virginia Alba.
So we should Johnny like BBB. So we should Johnny Talent on the BBB. So we have oh right here.
No, it's by molecular, it's by
Actually, I'm like, I was pretty close to it.
That reshape is like a tonga.
Chiarella, Alba.
Pottery.
Oh,
right, yeah. Character.
Yeah.
Here, we're going wine like creative.
like Kurdistan.
That's like a wine like.
Wine is, oh, fucking like wine tasting scheme.
Well, no, I meant something like Malta, China. I'm gonna have your thoughts.
Like, we're going to go to the Vale of Venus.
We were to like the pharmacy.
Yeah, I know the kids like pharmacy.
Yeah.
Okay, no, that's it.
Verbal.
Start as Stratnum.
Oh, Camila. That's my beehive.
Oh no!
Captain Good to talk to.
He's like, oh, she's Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
They got her like that. And Spider-Man is like, ooh.
No, her
It's all been sucky Spider-Man is not me.
cool balance is ancient. Cool.
Oh, yeah, tell us a plug.
No, James was saying, no. But like, I just want to cool, like,
It's
original. Not original, but like, after.
Chill. There. Chill.
fresh.
Yeah. Or, yeah, she's in the word.
Anya Urtrasa.
How do you never know?
Again, Summer Elia, like, getting a tooth blame.
It's okay.
No, just be like, you know, be far away and getting far away. The traffic is the far away and getting Virginia. Virginia like, oh yeah, Virginia bitches flowers, be shit, and like, oh yeah, because I am original of it, okay.
No, you know, Anya or like a very common, we should like literally French. Anya, we all know that we went to like
It's all right.
I can do that into like
over cold, like the kilo.
Or she's like very Kevin Noah. Or Kevin is trying to turn Kevin.
no, we can't.
Oh, my God. Oh, yeah, no, but, no, like, like, Lewin, no, like, Lewin, she, like, oh, whatever, and Jared Kevin. Like, she'll, like, explore by years, Kevin. Oh, Trump, around to this game in Uri. Around to my original Jared say, you know, and it's like, oh, this is grand. I love chicken incident like this.
Oh no!
But I was like,
Thank you for part.
I don't know, cards actually, don't say it does.
You're emotional.
Aaron Tabla.
Huh? Wait, yeah.
Sorry, because Paul
I'm going to show you Aaron's golf line. It's like coming out from that.
you're like, you're all of them.
Very tall magnet.
Yeah, it's kind of very there. Like, it's like all this, we're like,
Mirror, what's your, oh,
Jeremy thing is happening.
Yeah, Tabla. Tabla.
Here, Aaron's golf line. Yeah, okay, but like, you let me then so thing.
Fucking, like, he's what's up? He's a big one. It's like, from the town, we should be like, everyone kissing him. Oh, cheer when you need him.
Just kind of say,
Coffee is looking very like cafe.
Okay.
Not Ori. Not Ori. I'm hard rest. So, you know, Roger shop on. I was like, James Bond, not very too green, like if you make it Toshin Bar, like North Community, like the community queen, air out on steady on air. That was it. Alright, don't ask me no, but I was like, I'm like, they're like bunny shade on Irish film boards, like, I'm with the Irish. Oh, yeah. I was like, no, but like, I was like, where's like, Paul, finishing really the scratch of it, air, and I'm just touching the hair and it's covered. James saw a man too, a Erie, Sean Goddard, aka Donald Trump, wannabe.
What's doing there with the
It's just so smooth, like
you've driven across the world.
Usually in the other ball, you know, like, yeah, obviously,
what do you say, like, stay.
Sean Connery, like, the Americans, and the section because not the oxygen is equivalent. They just like Russian characters. They may like people at the oxygen. You may like okay, you know, you like the way they're kind of oxygen deal. So it's like we did that for knowledge, like they're not too much black envelope or whatever.
Oh yeah.
It's still a conversation.
Right.
No, yeah, no, another order was doing there.
Oh yeah, no, be Martin again from the store.
Yeah, Martin was doing artists.
Why they
like
Precious Meyer.
But they're like looks like a kid, like
there's their hope to like Fred and Blue.
When Flota? Hi, Hugh!
What's your brother?
You bet. K-pop! What is your favorite special K-pop brother? Hugh Carr! Here, it's criminal and Mary, Lois not Mary. No, we may, like, yeah, no, the Europeans are coming in. Like, it's also say cars, sure. Right. She could have your Tony. Cars. Oh my God! There is two shitty Tony. Yeah, I was supposed to. Oh my God.
You're right.
No, he's also like, we make her a cat trimmer. Alright, he may like be aware Cora of playing a lot of Wanda. He made a face for me for sure, like he may be aware Cora. Like say be May with the discussion or whatever. I don't know. I'm on shot on Larry. I'm basically in it. I was like face for me up there. She
So you have seen it first too? Then rebellious.
Wait, no, Curry. Wait, no, Curry.
So these all are economic terms.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't miss that earlier. I get your point. Curry made new character. Called it Cora.
To nasty kill, I think it's that.
Rear horror.
Or permitting to repost.
Tree repush.
Oh no, except
Google, I got it.
Yeah. Yeah, so much go away. Somebody's breath away.
The hard thing, like here's the very back from the areas, like, you can saw it, just like, fire.
How can we not get the whole way from there? You're not a Facebook.
I'm not going to lost for 2 seconds.
No,
Here was the other air coming from.
First last 2 weeks, but you're probably there for the second.
Like number and asking that inches that I'm real cool with. What's I show you again?
Yeah, keep on French.
See, I'm
No, it's near Switch Road.
Waiting for Sharon. Next year I'm going.
Oh yeah.
Now turning Texan villain.
Here,
You're
Here, don't let car wash it. Yeah. Oh, no, that's the best. Oh, rating. All right. I'm not really big problem.
Yeah, so that is not.
Yeah.
No, one of us, Mommy,
I'm going to very close to $2.
one of us,
Yeah.
Look, no need to go.
Oh, there's the dark.
Oh my God, it's all going down lava.
Oh. Definitely. You know what, Dara?
Dara, okay, Dara.
That's an agreement.
Oh, Dara's like, what's your Emmy on?
My I'll give a $1 or a guitar reach.
Your adult card.
But the main I'll give her a guitar.
Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, here.
Like, he don't need this, I'm just like,
Funny make a change over.
see what who's going to security down to the guitar. Some shit, so like 3 times that I got to do more. Down to Henry.
The head flashes in the street, man. Especially like,
Then Kate down, well, they don't like Shay, really the bird like.
like,
Yeah, I'm actually great, so you're not gonna get it. But digital systems already activated?
yeah, so, Chris.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know.
Oh.
Crystal, I really didn't know.
Oh, do you show,
Yeah.
There's Council Guard, Ocean Hall.
Oh, yeah, I'm really sure.
Chicago.
Oh, Chicago.
Yeah.
I'm
Right,
very confused that my plays up to college already. Oh, just near the college.
Yeah, just like, oh, looks at chin, signal. You're right.
Alright.
Please go there.
I'm embarrassed to my next time off after the wheel period.
Well, we met my egg, you know, our fucking mother. Your mother's Tanya. So.
On the other two, like, or that was not that way. Not the shouldn't raise it up from.
Nope. Yeah, so I'll say,
like linear algebra, Adobe, and
yeah.
I was just
Dark semester?
Well, in the algebra, then I gave dark semester, yeah. So, make algebra then after this. They just, yeah, that's okay, being on the so like, intro months, yeah, absolute shite. Being like, junior cert.
It's proven the imagine of him from January. Obviously, being a BJ of economics after being like care modules back here, or fishing like for like care modules back that. Obviously, like if they need higher mathematical construct question, obviously, should be care modules thing. Like should be BJ of kids from I was like, what? Like what do you expect all the things that it's just in different countries?
So like I mean, so like for example, like me rather like on symbol like some symbol like on sigma like the answer real. So also my computer science. I was thinking about I'm main order team. So I should sure I was talking about mathematics on architecture. I was like, no clue I can get me out shit the end and they were like figure it out. So you're like I'm supposed to Google all the they're like, what is the big No way. Just like they're like what's my over here? Weird.
It's different in Antamina, or it's like there's a big show.
It's awful people like you know like good no it's like
Can you come in Ella? I will see the reach.
Listen to that.
that's all.
7 o'clock or
Tá much roll na backlin. Right, if big kind na backlin just so much set also so much bigger than hello.
Was she in LA?
Oh. Oh, now you can prayer. Well, be a call.
Yeah.
Shin Martasha Tave Mohanshin. Fakin Chibain Rod. Yakin. Arenas. How much you like to listen to?
Brittany Shannon, I'm going to all the question not to her in conversation with her. Yeah.
Go on shift. Go on shift.
How much in my again, UCD?
Emmanuel, Gamleshkal, Tadini can take a gin of cafe to if you're coming to grinder or should let's see. So, Emmanuel,
yeah.
Can I leave?
UCD.
UCD. Ah, Belfield. Take him come on show. Right.
How much you're like a moment and talk to Gilga?
How much you're in contract with her in Chocolate Welga?
So she's a gin from cafe reached. And Lushan Chifshe.
How much in Chocolate Welga with her?
I mean, what you clock the Gaelga nation, eh?
A
nation. How
Carabastic.
Carabastum. Cool man who in ocean. As a mulling yar, Carabasu hen.
We owe officer class on the sugar eats the neighbor.
Just to live. You're neglecting the Wild Web. Couldn't hear me, can I?
No, it's not an ear beat too, and it's often fear beat.
Fear beat. Inaculate. So,
if I was in LA, I'm going to see it.
I went with the Coney in LA. I'm like calling her about
the father-in-law.
Oh,
Biagnach three kablina nish.
I mean, chance if we start the minute.
Darren thos a glushi me.
Well, I mean, chance with the Gaelga clock through the minute.
Bín rangan agan an seo, bín rangan agan in oitseach ar fud na carachs. So, tá cúi gáid agan fi láthar.
Oh, shit, but gotcha.
And row gilling of that near IGN Aaron.
On row, where's the August son of dog to Aaron?
Tá gael tá bron orm nid lushan bu. Tá gael ge chulagan in Aaron, Martin si their skull.
Yeah, on row where's the August like talk to Lisa, I'm writing Lisa son of dog to Aaron.
I doilam gul me leaf fos. Vi sé den ósagam dul go dí an gaeltacht ar a garú a gomininic nor vi me óg agus an sin an í nor vi me timpel an ije so ar fa cúpla blina sin. So níor tógú le gaelge me ach vi gaelge sa kaintjagan agus ní a wisagan go ra gaelge sa kaintjagan vi kinálín bear agus gaelge maski suas.
Yeah, shit, I'm not saying it.
The drug or no?
No, but like say like small and yeah, some frosty or careful like frosty like well. Yeah.
Yeah. Or people show the pineapple August sweet.
Yeah, but we can't run.
Shut Bernadine, lads. Upper hello to Bernadine. Upper hello to Bernadine. It's Americanically ex-Tashik Fulham Gaelga. Come on. My who darn she. Didn't keep you on Tushkart and Shinagai. Listen, my who.
My who.
I hear them at Achta. So will ship should love no cared. Will ship it love no cared. Will ship a gumman no
and a Cody the Kayla. A Jack Niguelga.
Ha Jack Niguelga.
Yeah, so Larry is much Quelga wants to Chaksha.
So Tobur and Noel Taktena Gayanshin.
Yeah, no, yeah.
You talk about
August Sabini on Kumai, Alson, Common Goyla Kumai.
Your commission of panic may or organ origin here, Jeff.
Yeah.
Near my gearing for a struck or a gourd of your shoe lag of just for them or chuck truck nask. Hello, show Jean. Aber hello, Jean.
Well, stop you.
Shiv. Agus Jean fashion is Americana key agus Tashik Fulham Gael Ganshaw. Agus Raleigh he and guitar agus to she Anwa Gigyol. So Matasha Bagiri Aurana Khana by Shishay Casaliv. Will Oro should Vahwalyagi.
Yeah,
She's chuffed. Bronzes. Great.
Yeah.
Rinke Ianta. In the fucking road, Akadamaha Uranus, Bishinian. So arrive now back Lena, by which I Tosno Bagery 3 no much no machine, so Tashi Biagna Creek Nick Yapon. No, but Eugenia set also was in Chashin made. Ceistan sin?
Maybe not even by on.
Cévé daganne?
A bit on.
Inne, birch, trúr, Beidir cehar, Beidir cuagar, gur magad. Gur míle magad.
Sure, cost
Sláinte.
We take this and so on from Aaron to the coffee.
Gúráiste.
Oh, right.
Yeah, but Bobby did record fish boxes on.
A tána focail le go bunis.
So recording the thing.
Really nice to see the parties. No, I go to your shit. Oh, sorry. Here, I got him like living me arguments. Yeah, that's literally he said.
Like a scene.
Podcast why.
Ah, tá sé. Okay, come on. Más míle, okay, Sean, más míle. Okay. Okay, tá sé beag na canam na chfuil. Oranella sula marin chip slán?
Yeah, Tom, Aaron the Millie. You're just to Aaron the Millie.
Níor just dúirt mé out an eile. Ach, cibé out an is míon liv.
Arnella, yeah.
It'll just be calm.
Peggy Little More? Yeah. Peggy. Oro Mawajin, Peggy Little More. Mashiv, Andas. What they get free Ballion roast take the equivalent.
In hold on the door, I was talking to Zoe.
So for crack on if you're really mahagavas kindly in the rain or Tagagigo Kahan and Angle, or Sierra.
Yeah, they were in
No, that should be given Slán the Court, you know. Yes. Slán! Just below. Tagagigo down the beach. Sin íontach ar fad. So tá muid ar siúd, tá muid ar rai. So seo an tam tá sé séchlog, tá muid na caint. Agus tá muid an seo so se beaggan í teach ar gachtain eáil. Tá trúr foiile ar drúidir gíos teach a bheice daoine sin, nuair tá se bré. They're just stuck. Seo Bernadine in Aquilam. Hello gachtainna. Agus seo Jean by she dolas teach ag samach nuair tá si ré. Agus tá muid an seo é Redondo Beach é California agus tá ná go hall an taobh mu an seo tá bhí mar díreach é caint leis an dram all an sin I UCD. So tá muid go le déna chóra ar fe gá uairach lig más féidir linn déna muid ar níhil. Éireannach amháin Veracánach ach éireannach sacrí. So tá sé dionach ar fad leis an bhilga agus is bralinn sin. So just is Misha Katrina, get a féin.
Is Misha Jean.
Sin Jean agus
Is Misha Bernadine.
Agus cahame é se ará cén slina atá ort. Jean,
Picard.
Agus nuair a écan tú ar an anam sin tá JEANPICKART. Tá sé cosú le Star Trek ach tá an K an so tá sé difriú. Níl sé mar agéine. Okay. Agus fuair mé amach an teachtain se caite, pútsa. Fuair mé amach a gur scríomh tú leabhar. Tá sacramation. Agus ceannig an leabhar tá sé iontach lá. So tá údar an seo in agus sin iontach ar fad. So, Bernadine, cé as tú? As Westlake Village Mission.
As Torrance, California.
Gama, agus cé as tú hain, Jean?
As Redondo Beach, me.
Gama, agus Cóniart. Cóniart an seo chuma? Tá, Neil?
Tá.
Okay. Agus rugu an seo.
Tá.
Rugu tú an seo.
Ruggy me. Yeah. Torrance.
Tá sé nac leis ná seo. Níl sé bháil. Tá sé den nac so cuas le den álí na bailte.
Tá é.
Yeah. Agus céir fu rugu tá an seo? Ní rugu.
Rugu me Troy, New York.
Nu árak, so bhí or testal trasna na tíir just mé go a déna cinse feic. Tá mé dul gam leis go níor chuúla si droch go wem, Tá mé dul déanamh cinse gohfuil si bin an muide clustal, so chun méid an fum beaganí is irde an sin, agus beidir cluiste an sin muid. Ok, go muid ras, más féidir sin. Ok, tá muid ras tíir. An tásúla go clusin si muid. An chéad ceistile atá agam mar sin ná rudí a hetníon liv. Rinne mé an chorá seo le leis an drám ina gúra chomá sinné agus bhí mar caint faoin rudí is fearle. Mar hampla cén dach is fearlaat, cén blá is fearlaat, cén anmhí is fearlaat agus rudí mar sin. So tá muid le Beiger cén sport is fearlaat.
Is my roiíocht?
Come on, ní rá sacm sin.
Agus
strapan se agus mé gotí. No fan sin a dó si
ammoniacht freisin ammoniacht. Ach
níl tú go maithe gan ammoniacht nó tá go maithe gan ammoniacht. Tuigen tú ach chonig mé hosa ag imirt ammoniacht, nóir bhí an deire seachta na Gaeltachta agan, bhí tú an mohan sin agus an cumán agus an slitar agus bhí tú ag imirt cumáiles na fear an sin. Níos fearr ná cuid na fear an sin. Is féidir marrá leat faoi Jean an seo. Bhí tú go leis na scouts nach ra? Yeah, so tá go leir taithí ag drapadóracht agus ag siúls na sléifte agus rudí mar sin agus.
Yeah, it's even long.
Yes.
Ag siúls sléifte.
Agus an nádóra agus gafra faoi sin. Agus before marrá freisin Jean an seo tá grúpa eici agus an grúpa an tanamatáir do grúpa ná Pint of Irish. Cad dhéana an Pint of Irish? Bín siad déanamh ceol ag sinam. Bín siad ag sin. Sinna dhéanann siad. Bíon dúirseach na Gaeltachta agan leis an teanga agus bíon cinál Celtic Retreat agat se. Cén áid?
Rightwood, California.
Rightwood, California. Hús sa sléifte an sin, tá sé inta gur fad agus bíon an teanga agus rinca agus ceol agus cuilehort agus tá sé inta. Lehora? Star. Yeah, been star agad come on. Yeah.
Star na Herons.
Star na Herons. Yeah, been left and I'm come out she intak ma. Okay, so right. Shinam May.
Guitar.
On guitar.
Agus
UCD. No,
Fiddle.
And fiddle.
Yeah.
Agus bhí tú ag sinam ar an márán, chunig na níl mé roá?
Tá mé réúta.
Tá tú réúta, tá sí níos fearr ná réúta. Yeah, come on. Tá sé ionintach an ortha bíon, so bhí muid an seo gach déiríonn, agus bíon rang sa Gaeilge agan, agus uair sa bhí bíon Pint of Irish an seo, agus tá an grúpa mór ceoltóirí an seo, agus cuideach ag díreach ag tosnú sesiún máil a bhíon agah agus bíon duine fólam sé ionintach má thar fad. Right, arás letsa. Cén sport is fearr letsa, Bernadine?
Is Highland
Pelvericana. Céhiad, na Patriots no. Na Patriots freisin. Na Patriots a bú. Tás na Patriots freisin?
Níha. Is Highland Seahawks.
Seahawks
agus
Darira? By Trijan agus tá mis sa lár so cai mé bheith cuairmach an seo. So, cá míon na Seahawks, cén áid, cén pahar?
Seattle, Washington.
Seattle, hús an sin, agus cá míon na Patriots? Boston, Timper Boston, Oich Pay Timper Martian. Okay, so Oich get my Rugged plus a Noah Aracas as that one teaching here. Take a minute.
Noah Sasana?
Noah Hasna, Bajor, Noah Sasna. Yeah, New England. Take him, Miss Bradman Tanamshin. Yeah, Tagalor, Anamnaki, Agad Inish, na Karaka, America, Augusta, Anamnaka, Kusula, LA, Los Angeles, Inish Dermage, Kahar, Nanangal. Agus an sin nua áireach sin New York sin agan agus Boston just chuid you father an agus Boston atá agan near area mar they're in tá néamh pronchis an I gcóir San Francisco ach ní dóilm go manam go leor daoine úsáideas níl sagan ach tá muidir chur luganam nach gaelacha Sam sin atá tarlú. Sport
can sport is for lots of
Misha sport a wakato me TM Susan said agus take an nose reached agus beam thursha beam na America ag ober an river sin an sport that agam no more sport and kainch beam ag kainch I goni constant so Pager rinke Pager I think ni sport rinke no. Yeah, we're in the ammoniac door no go, and I blushin is even them ammoniac, and sport is far down. If we're hen, can doubt bit. I've seen that length action shit. It's even them ammoniac. There's one me an Tanavas for me a gimmerch. I was taught Tanavas David Wogan. Tá session iganas play hurling LA and just far Ian Tuche ag subjectakia doinje mission DSG agus le Fishon leis na Terni fad. Tá sé Ian Tuch maroon short. Agus me an tan sin ach bín ranganna sa bhilge agan an lá céine tá sé aige don ammoniac nó an lá rivision bhí mar na ranganna bheith hagan margin agus ní sin dul go dtí an ammoniac níl méid an níomh níos mó so sa cultúr club bhí ranganna agus an sin sport agus an sin ceol. Anis in áid an ammoniac tá céalaí agan a géadaíonn so sin an cultúr club agan.
Agus David Wogan
spralin farúsa
an seachtain
seachúin no ní ha cinúir Cahin. Which you can't see Ireland Week. Ireland Week.
Ammoniac.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Tasha Shinatarla. So Anori and Vlain Chakacha, Dagrig, Realtus Naheran, Ireland Week. Shackton era.
Yeah. Shackton era.
Anthony Shackton era. The Irish Week attack of Ireland Week attack of. British Igarna Nangle. The Robert O'Driscoll Parchuk on August the Ambassador Mulhall V session and Shaw Freshen. Dan Mulhall August the Your Imachti August Gno yeah, the Scaliac, the Scanon, the Your Ruddy are Shul, Agsashi Bayan reached Lena. So on Visha, Tamaj Gakoj, and Visha Tamajik Ireland Week, Tamajik Nasisa Games, Shin Hus Ventura, Pop Up Grail Tax by Tublu Larenka, Your Ruddy are Shul, and Agsan the Feet Kindly, Shin David, Agstacliffe, Edger Furin, Ammonia. Agus for lacrosse.
Yeah.
Agus tashi dig emerge in IFL, especially impact special. So she is sport. Okay. Kibradella. Tamuchna and Gafe, Mar Louis Medon Dram, Rowan, Ta Cafe and Chagas Tuship and Grind Ram, the Ham, Suhulra. Ach, Tabi and Shaw Fresh, and that's by Misha Fall Beer, River One, Marta Oprasor. A kin sort beer is Fairland.
Oh. Well, it's my mom beer Brega.
Mahu brass launch.
Capri Giro.
Yeah, come on. Take a minute.
I guess on cucumber. Mira
on cucumber ag Maria. An gur intuition Mia ni ehentu an tanlan. Just being an tanlan rodeg and ella. Okay, we have to spoil it. Okay.
Aaron cat.
It's my tanlan and tucker. Ach Martian here ni ven sauce and tanlan gan in rodade. So shin rod grega and tanlan cucumber one year. So shin rod special. Don't have it. Can sort be it's fair lots of
Is Brelum pizza?
Is bralach na pizza? Can't sort pizza. Pepperoni no rud
No, the
Posh?
the kosh?
Yeah. Kosh. Most pizza kosh. Kosh. I'm still a kosh. Kosh. Agus and kosh and agus and kosh and the choma. Take them here. Yeah, she look at the bralach is fresh. Come explain of my hand. Can't sort be is far long. The shit jacker. I read chocolate law. Thoroughly specialty agoni. Chocolate ever hen. Milcho ever a hen. Action and fog well member. Come nor him a while you hear around done. Gone around done. Nice fashion in our channel or down. Te or no, been te. Te I'm air.
Let's him.
Imsate?
No.
Okay, we have
sorry.
Te.
Oron.
Oron done te. Okay. Yeah, it could be Jackson microwave. Marnie men and co-craft the end, so Pam Gacker is Jackson microwave. She look here well met a broner, a Macnilin Skillanagam, and she not heard of it. This problem didn't put a beer in it. The elegant had a co-craft, so I bought all its got a commission.
Hot toddy again. Hot toddy.
Ni all alcohol. Ni erenach me na rire, ta broner, mkashi de makontier men, mani vi me gold, ta broner, ni lode sagamer, no, rishin a korbe. Kashi me wuna fin rishin a fadga. Beam which safog in a gura up beam which and shas the cafe and shas only lane was it. So, hatta di kirde ishkebaha?
Kashi ishkebaha agus im.
Starira.
Ashta, ni Milam.
Yeah, near Wallam Road Ni Banya Tato Country, im.
Take him ishkebaha.
Okay. Nilchus and hot toddy. Well, Joch it was a hot toddy. All into one hot toddy. Okay.
Well, yeah.
Okay. You're for me, Mark. Go ahead and Google on these jelly. Google him to a discovered machine. Okay. Can you tell us
Ishkebaha
Limoges.
Limoges.
It's brand like Limoges.
Hot toddy Limoges.
Limoges, it's the Chinese farm machine.
Yeah.
Bantrilas.
Here Tour for Dorira.
Okay, Bantrilas. For me, Lamar. Shinea we knew the hashtag hot toddy agus Limoges. Okay. Here the Latagan. Nor a dog may slam live and Shavi me a Graham Macadors. Tom River Trina Killa. Shinner of the Harlan or Yarn up Lane. Marie for a Tagalora di Trinicilla. Jefferham, agus Viram Slán or all a Rira, agus Rira, not here, Macawami. So, is Brala Marira, is Brala Mawadra. Keen sort and via hanging in
Is Marira.
Yes, Brala Marira. Kick would she or
is Marlam Madri Ishka?
Madri Ishka.
Tashid Anspree.
And what we catch fin the keen fion, Kisselana otters, nation of it. Maho, Madrish, Sheneg,
Otter,
Madrish, the caretaker. Snahawan. Neil she the most snarriget, I should Snahawan. Yeah, she's the hole in her fad. Being she there in Drim, Ags and Lava, Tashid Locha. Yeah, Tashid and Locha her fad. Ach ni féidir let Madra Ishke if I have it mar fata and féidir ni pata but she'd feel
ni farlan Madra Ishke mar
Tashi Kirkhamar le Gulmak and Fair Control Cain Anna B is far
Tashian
all in the fight Kirkhamar
is my mom
Madri, then her father Madri.
Bill Mawadra.
Oh, and Federico. She go hall.
Cadis Anam.
Yeah, Cadis Anam though. Can't tell him the car. Bob, Rero. Can't tell him the car. Rover, Bill Dorchi. Bill Mawadra. Bill. August and Tanga. William Mohega. She brought comforts up and shin. A Harveen so, and she just sheen to a mat. Oh, her, she's in the sauce. Hello, Bill, that's cool. Hey, Bill, Axvira have a hex super the killer as Shahama.
I mean, put me my dragon.
Go forward. Bejugamat as Shahama.
Dragon.
Oh, kids are fine.
Norvi may.
Oh, kids are fine. Russian or Russian Biog.
Well,
either after her.
Yeah, either after her. I guess, German Shepherd,
Mascot,
much
more
more, it's, Jasper
and Tanama Vier. Yeah. Yes, Parliament and Jasper Bifar, Avian Grandmother and television in Sasna, Jasper Carrot and Tanama Vier. It's Parliament Jasper, and Amandas, King Dachavier and Mandra. Hamuadra Rua, Kinalin Don,
August, Roshka,
Kinalin Rua Marshall.
Yeah,
August Bill Rua Fresh. Tashkinalin Jarjarag August Don, Shinan Dahata Kinalin Rosati, Shinan Kinal Rua. No Don? Which you don't No, Taban on fresh. Agus Brandon and Madra. If we're dodom stuff, if we're hen and Madra, if we're do and Tulkawan. Taken to care of Hashtag, my surgery. Saliha. It's when she gets the Saliha. She needs a little bit. Couple calling. Yeah. I was King Kenmar if we're do the chair. Muki. Being she take Dini mar factory. Such another vehicle she take na herring for do after. Yeah, Tagalor Dini ek fall, mug mar fatta, and this is action another. Tashi doja. Okay, Kate Canella. Ken Tomatrish Fairfinch Black 47. Agus is Bralam na scanon, more the scanon the way Ken scanon is far lots. Is Farlam breaking away? Are they breaking away? Shinskan on Americana?
Yeah, it's Americana. Tashe fui Rohiocht. August Copper Far Oak.
Yeah.
Indiana.
Yeah.
Is Parliament?
Yeah, my faculty. Caramilla Magat, Jeremy Ella Maria, Martha Sagat Maria, in Farkela Egravia Tanoish. Kids gone on as far as wow. Can't listen. On. It's Stoka Jeremy Goni, Stokumber once and gone on as far as I took your if he can only run a separation until we should flee. Ban agus Farkela agus vishli giri skara o na kela. The triblogy culis chiriganam agus vishi giri an inin a horch Americale. Ach ni rau an Farkela in an dog mar I have the Alzheimer's a gaher. Agus vishi giri fanak le kun of a horch daher. Scanan intak fad muish and asker. Ach ja, dat is een hoes een zo brachen een stiel. Tagalor stiel en aan het tagalor kina hanilam. Kins kan aan het verlaten.
Is even man Keys of the Kingdom.
Door han Gregory Peck, Maho, Tacitum, Far Dahol. Ja, wie galor die nemen al Gregory Peck. Mush. Maho. Is featured in the Hebrew Moji. Yeah. Linked donation in it. Okay.
Fekime?
Honik me a rare. Kid connect to there.
Angela's Ashes.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Léime an leabhar a scoilge. Tá ruí maithe agus tá drochrodí an. Limnach bocht an cahar bhí bochtan go leor an cínte. Cinálín scéalrá ar bhealach ach Jimmy sé ag sannig sé leis an máthar bhocht an síl a bhí aici. Bhí chuirsíos ar rud nó bó agus chuí sé beagáín th fór leis an chuirsíos ar na rudaí a dhéanaan na fér nach rá mé ag géirí a chluistáil a ríist agus ríist. Cead a ceapú ar hanan sé leat an air se go má ra sé go donna. An scanan.
Is mar mé.
Okay.
Tá sé an bron?
Tá sé brónach. Bín go leor scan an brónach agan ó a hagan
Tá sé scéal má.
Scéal maithá, cínse, yeah. Agus bhí an leabhar má cínse freisin. Bhí club leabhar agan le Bríd Cusack an seo. Bhí Bríd na Cónaí in Appalachian Air Force cin an Tarnáid Inglewood. Agus bhíoh daoine ag teach le chéile ar fear trí blin. Agus bhí an club leabhar arsúla fe trí blin aici. Tá sin in seir lína fíorne bídín bo. Ach bhí mar ag léamh Angela's Ashes luhína angel an sin a scoilge léhí an or sin. So cin bhfuil muidir scanan, tá muidir scanan. No, Gianta, leabhar. Maar is leabhar agus is scanan Angela's Ashes. So cin well. An bhfuil se agad cheannig me fanóid tá si go le fág ag an chuirsí inú orin an teachtan caite ní rá is agin go rá údar in our mask. Ach is údar íag ní rá is agin go dtí go raibh sé caintfuoi. So seo fan bheice. Okay. Tiggy mac agus cheannigí an leabhar seo le Bernadine atá an seo in Akellam. Agus cinnte learning from the past ag fólam ón star ag fólam ón síl ag Jimmy Rowan. Come on, all right, lad. No, Jenny to hen. So operational are those.
Shriv me an leabhar seo.
Scríb sí an leabhar seo mar dúirt sí an leabhar seo le cenach ar Amazon. Come on. Yeah, íontach ar fad nach bhfuil se. Gianta I 2040. No, ní rá sé Gianta I 2040. Níl ó 5 2050. So 3 bliain ó hin. 3 bliain ó hin.
Okay.
Ceap mé go raibh cearach a 5 agad an sin, ní cearach a 5 an sin. Oh no, cearach a 5 atá an. Tá brónar, so níl sé san látá neamhan. Tar líonn sé sa taucaí. Wow. So tá ag saoilú an saoil mar a bhés sin. Ní léon riomhairí ná fón póca san saoil atá le teach. Oops. Okay, so huaisib an seo thardúsa. Na a hagans 2040. Ní bhaid na riomhairí agan níos mó, ní bhaid na gcatháin agan níos mó. Ceirtí dhéantas muid. So sin saoil atá sí ag saoilú an síl sa taucaí agus caithfidh mé a léamh anis. Ra, just an teachtain se caite le mé cúpla abertán agus an cinálín leabhar a bheith daméin é seo leabhar teachn suasa agus thócan na bháilin na mé. Mathú, gorgeous. Mathú a freisin. Íontach ar fad. Yeah, fair play. Mathú. Come much crack out. Communication has punched over again, Gerda. Tá fear an seo agus tá sé ag cosint gafrod atá ar siúil an seo agus feice an fear ag an Gerda. Okay, céir é eile atá agan. Blá. Cin blá is leabhar, bhí mar caiint tá brónar. Okay, so tá leabhar amán an seo. Go leabhar.
Is farlam an leabhar Mountaineering Freedom of the Hills.
Mar is brala fest sléif. Take him. Yes, yeah. So cé scríbe? The equivalent. Yeah, it's come.
Bhé mé I gcónaí agam?
Bhí sé agad ó bhí tú an ó. Okay, take him.
Nuair bhí mé high school.
Savannah School. Savannah School. Footwear Savannah School agus tá sé gcónaí le.
Agus rang mountaineering.
Ma? So bhí tú ag fólam conas Rang trapadorachta. Trapadorachta.
Agus siúl
ná bír bula leis an máir.
snáta.
Aha, ag siúl sa snáta.
Agus le Isaacs.
Ó dá riire sin. Ach ní in California. Cén áit California?
In na slave
Sierras. Right, yeah, agus sin na Sierras mar tá mar Portula? Club?
Yeah,
Cordial no club? Club, it would love.
Club Sierra.
Yeah, come on. Agus eiste an rudé is féidir leat mar tomaid se California agus an aimim se go hálan agus trán echelinn agus gacrod agus dulfína graine ionta ar fad. Agus féidir in údach lig is féidir leat bheith hús ar na sléifte agus ar bhór na sléifte tasnachta an sin. Honnig me sin Palm Springs. Ní ra méid súla se Palm Springs. Suladintu is Jack Sawalia. Sa Vallimore sin ra. Tá cinálín cable car acu an sin as fiidir go sús agus tá sé ionntach te ar talamh ach ar bhór na sléifte bhí mar ag ahaf ní roi snata lena chéile.
Tá sé timppel
2003 ní ar airde ní kilometer trip yeah. So ní vile ar airde. Okay, níos mó ná Carantúil mar hiide. Yeah. An ord.
Yeah. Tá sé an difriúil.
Nuair táú an talach nar tá hús. Si cosúla bheith ar an tíhile an da an dar iris is eisteach an rudé cúpla nóid agus téantar an teascadí an bhó. Si intach spéisiú.
Go hálan.
Tá sé go hálan. Tá sé go daríir go hálan an sin. Ís agus hús tá sé go hálan. Yeah, sin ná. Okay, cá bhfuil muid. Láhanna. Cén blá is farla?
Cén blá is farla lúpin.
An lúpin?
Is farla.
Bíon lúpíní ag fós an seo go fiáin. In éan camuid an package agus na síalta aáil. Well, bhí orine sa Virgin. Ach hart an seo bíon na lúpíní ag fós ar híomh an móchar go fiáin. Go hálan, tá sé an job. Tá siad mór in éarnach, tá siad bhd níos lú agus an seo.
Tá sé ard.
A chuideach go bord?
Yeah.
Tá duine ag léamh.
In desert.
Sa bhásach. Tá bhfuil cosúla Ísa Christ amach sa bhásach. Tá bróna.
So, tá bolu?
Bala.
Tá bala sú fianchar aige.
Oh, go jazz. Is bralam
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, near stop na riomh sa Virgin le bala on lúpíní. Caim sin na dhéanamh a chéadúil. Okay, cén blás fearla? Ar Nadine.
Is mélam os na Graina?
Lord, agus tá an aimór mílteach agus bíte ag féchuid ar an rion agus an gríon a ggóil trasna na spéire. Yeah, buí agus aráiste agus na síalta sa lár. Stan jazz, tá sé cosú le duine atá sunna sásta an tangaléir. Yes, bravo míid. Chun si de
Cén blás farla?
Nuair a bhí mé óg, cligíní go ma. Mar bhí siad na cuilte agus bhíoh siad an nós ag ma iadí siúlam tá lochtaibh muid am Mullingar agus tá cuil in aice leis an loch agus chumar ag siúls na cuilte agus bhí siad cosú le brat goram ar an óláir na bláhanna na cligíní go seo ar fad. Is brala manoni. Sin daisy. Tanonin an biog. Ach jenin to pulin biog. Agus jenin to slaura. Agus current to an slaura more. This is Marianne and she is San Francisco. To San Francisco. Na blogana the growing is brandom Lorna Mania. Lorna Mania, been she Kirkra, agus Bon, agus Marshin Jet. How could you be fast? That's a couple cheap Preston. Been Preston like fallen in a cover. Agus egg a half. Being Lorna Mania, that means cheap morning. So, Gulioras, Rosna, it's coming. It's coming. Gardina fashion, Kabbalah all and like a Gardina fashion. Yeah, should go hall fashion. In Blohan, Law Valentine. Norahanic men shop. Vime exula Blahana oma Arkela, Achnivorne and Blahana. So Dortmella ma Arkela, Vincent Achara, a Dortmelish. Fekin tuna Corsna and Shin. So she fekin, such a. Like will she all and the Dugan and fashion. Blahana and Van Kela. So what all? Agus ní rig sé gur mé gurí go dúach sé blahana dom sa freisin. So ní bhór mé blahana ó Vincent Lá Valentine. Agus fuiére hosí na postí a caiint leis agus dúirt finní caithe tú blahana Portugal. Trína. So search okay, ceart below. So hánig Lá Valentine agus mé mahí ag an máirt agus hánig finní is teach agus bhí rósanna dearga ag domsa agus thug sin ach Deg me amachchan in jog, agus mi marosana imi. Jaar sé marosana on guard. Zinni! Ach leid fulle plan. Agus Kirta Aganasha. Tagalor. Tasnomage le Ivredo Becher. Haji a Hatney and Latsasil, no, Kier the Hatney and Latsasil, no, Kada Hatney and Latsasil. Shin Kesht on Ginralta, she on Lahan. She Hatney and Latsasil. Shak Lodge.
Hatney they eggs
yeah. Maar is praat dat dan al door.
Is even dan na prick.
Ja.
Na slevje.
Ja. Is het John Muir?
Ja. Is bij dan John Muir.
Ja.
Ja. Wie she.
Na porkina na shunta an Shaw. We talk much done much close to na porkina na shunta an Shaw. Yosemite. Yosemite, California.
Yeah.
On route to Yosemite? And Yaki took on Yosemite Kui? Which one? Kua? Okay. Ken Blian. Blian o hen Goblin o hen Iwad. Iwad o hen?
Nor vi meog. Le Motelach.
Good yes.
Mohelach. Caher.
Vitu Kira Blinadish? Blinadish. Vituano.
Yeah, Caher. Shocked of hot.
Okay. So quit to rush a reach that is Rachel, no quit to want or one. Couple word in order one.
Yeah, in order
that's all right, talk about that.
As the
Okay. Agus bralachen. Okay. Ktia hani latsi. And that ni in bielat and ni in lower lat kade atagama bitches. Oh.
Fango back in.
Ishkabaha. Gregory Peck. Ishkabaha Agus Gregory Peck.
Charna.
Chuck Tower, yeah.
Charna.
Gwilge.
Gwelga.
Yeah.
Darkela.
Darkela. It's called Darkela.
Wadra.
My mother.
Wadra. Bill.
My Eric.
Eric sin Darkela?
Yeah.
Oh, tá sé an grammar, bín sé kaint fin. Bín mis go donna, bín mis ag tuairte mark faoi Vinnie Vogt, ag deran rudí jasa faoi Eric, agus bralam trastal fi sin, sníanta fer fa. Ok, go mis ra ríist? Oh, Misha.
Yeah.
Gweilge nói.
Helga.
Agus cultúr, agus rinke, agus ceol, agus teangachaí, agus kaint, well, ní féidir an stoppa, ní neartta go mér. Agus céirdal a hanélam an trá, an nábúr, agus céirdal a bia, ein sort bia, seachas a má hir féin. Yeah, cinnte dearfa. Tá faiban é nachtíir, tá faiban na politiíochta é nachtíir, ach mar sin féin tá dóchas agam, gur féidir réiteáil agus go gahamid bheith go bud chéir agus. Tá mé fíorhródúil as rudíomhanna mo hir in mlíana, agus tá mé fíorhródúil as cuach na mám. Tá na mrá láidir. So is bralam sir sin na mám, is bralam cuach na mám, mar bhí mar híos le blianta fada. Agus is níl me ag géirí go maid na mrá níos láidir na fer just tá me ag géirí onarnas go maimid ar an géim céin. Is féidirlinn sin na dhéanamh agus is fiú sin na linn agus cahamid. Ní malam imperactus, go me cén imperactus tá gceist, ní malam imperactus. Bralam an star, bralam fólam pizza. Plus freisin, fi tú ag déanamh an cuasa ar lína don Ghaeilge. Learning rodégan. Future Learn. Yeah, fi course acab ar níjig séjig, agus fi course acab ar an Ghaeilge, agus fi tú déanamh of course eile ar Future Learn chuma. Cén course fi
Irish or Gaelga 101, 102, 103, 104.
Yeah,
agus Filiocht.
So tá old school ar lína, síanta.
University of Dublin.
UCD.
UCD.
Fi dan sin
yes, UCD agus University of Manchester.
Yeah, fi si go bar so is bralam sin an Future Learn. Má sé a Future Learn, fi cúpla nach roi go bar mahan ar dús a tá si de gaiidú rudi amach, agus ban an daine an seo America tantan as na cuasa sin agus cairíonn siad sin Ghaeilge. So má sib, éonrad séir naisce nó gibnach séir naisce tá sé ionach. Bhfuil sé séir naisce de gach level, bhfuil sé séir naisce de héan an áid héan ach caiith tú íag givan inas bhfuil airige dar?
It's Tashi Spree,
Séir naisce.
Séir naisce.
Séir naisce, come on.
Ach, on Popper?
Yeah.
On Popper,
on Chastus.
Chastus.
Ag an Gerard.
Yeah.
Tá cúpla punt nó rud again, cúpla euro nó rud again ar sin. $50. $50? Sin ceart lór. Mar cai si díachas ó Caracha? Okay. Agus an rudí. Mar tá si de déanamh go leor rudí séir naisce, so it's few é sin íachas an stána. Okay. So, a gohamid ar eis go dtí an ceol. Cadíon na trí órán is ansala. Is ceoltóirí. Tá go álan ag Jean an seo.
Is firm ein hour on le Planksty.
Tá Planksty.
The Planksty is even on Planksty.
Yeah.
The Rambling Schuler, the Jolly Beggar.
Yeah. So it's probably like your tradition to fashion. Agus rinne tusa cuasa le Brian Quintana Maher and that rinke channels. When that's Brian a hánig. Brino Hart.
A heart.
Brino Hart. Tonic Brino Hart go Harlan Engels fish muna rinka ar channel says fish around Fashion Association. So channel tradition, yeah. Agus oran ar channels.
Agus is my mar on a scale go.
Yeah.
Freshen.
Yeah. And Kyoka far lat na horan le lurken na pop oran no le horan le major O'Haney Pusula Song of Granite is far lat.
Is far lat tradition tradition. Kyo tradition agus channels.
So that the crease to have
and ballad.
Yeah, na ballagy.
Ballagy.
Ma ta scale on top. Span fit. Need 3 hour on it first. Oh, talk abroad.
No. Roma Wajin.
Roma Wajin, Agus, Pera Ella.
Oh.
That's swing finished. Tararash.
Yeah.
Okay. Had even 3 oran is Ansala.
Na 3 oran is Carlon. Danny Boy.
Danny Boy. Classica.
Nesse Dormina.
Wow. Idola. Yeah, Nilan Gohagam. Na Agam Soshi, right?
Kurt. La Johnny Cash.
Is even them go Johnny Cash. Be Johnny Cash Ianta her father.
Johnny Cash August
9
Inch Nails.
9 Inch Nails. Wow. Oh, she Ianta her father. August Kurt and Tanmata. Wow. Massive. The Johnny Cash is gone na Prussian. The Greason Folsom.
Yes.
Agus vi sé canna an sin.
St. Quentin.
St. Quentin Fashion ar ceart go ar fád. Agus vi sé post le ban agus vi go álan ag man cin tanna a víra ar a bhain céile. Ní cuivan lamsa a churid. Johnny Cash agus
June Carter Cash.
June Carter Cash sin agus Pera Jessica antach. An go aige sé do chreid se. Dóla mé inniuh gur bhfuil óran an Amazing Grace. Agus gur scríomh an fear nuair a bhí sé in Éireann. An fear a scríomh Amazing Grace. Scríomh sé in Éireann. Sin nuacht domsa inniuh. Sin rud a formé ar Twitter, formé ó fear amháin agus tháinig fear Ellis Jackson Kainch agus bhí Liam Hogan an sin freisin agus bhí Mike an sin agus bhí si torch and polish and ní an scéil sin ag hana. So tá sé gatan na céir dé Amazing Grace. An fear a scríomh sé as scríbe hí banse go le scláviach, ní banse, hí scláve aige agus an sin dafri sé. Bhí si go donna bhí sé ufas aige agus ní sin dafri sé agus nuair dúirt sé a rich like me tá sin áirí ra bhí si go donna agus dafri sé agus bhí sin is fear ina dhé sin. So sin scéil fé. Okay, 3 oran. 3 oran weimse. Okay. Ma chalín rua. Chalín álan. Agus. Thomas Wayne. Shró Yacker. So Shró Yacker 3 oran a fiú amach. Around Mar. Okay, sin. Right then. Cad a churin astach, tá muid a caint fao rudí deasa agus rudí áile ach níl an saoil éasca i gcónaí an seo America agus bíon rudí a churin as go réanaí so bhfuil aon rud a churin astach. Osca, bhí osna an sin.
Ní mailam duine dúiltacha.
Ja, tá daoine dúilteach an mé féin teamtach amantí.
Ní mailam Kintacht?
Daoine ar tá róisiúráilte go bhéin. Nó tá cínte. Céad fan géad. Ó, ceantacht. Nóir tá daoine ceantacht. Okay, tem sin, yeah. Ó, Noira. Noira tá
Noira?
Yeah, Noira tá Noira.
Ní mailam Noira.
Ní mailam Noira chuid.
Ní mailam ná tutar an ver canach chóir ar be.
Yeah. Ceapan daoine ghfuil golóir takeíocht ag mo rinne an seo ach níl Tá ag swinmh in Jobh America an tífal an tír i Florida. Tá stum mór mílteach éis teach Sterling mór mílteach i Florida agus tá cahar omláin imi Mexico City an tá se omláin imi agus stum. Agus in áid dul goí an áid sin agus tá brnarm arális na daine bí an tóchtarrán tíir se ag kaint le kind of West san Africa agus bhí sé crackáte bad. So ní sé déanamh a job ní bháin nachhfuil sé déanamh a job tá sé dé an dochar go job. So tá ag sú le ahrú dearafach as seach amach. So chun sé sin isteach.
Níl sé mó
Ní hé móchtarrán
ní hé mó hochtarrán
ní hé móchtarrán is sé mar insiad Somalia Miggledy. Tugann tú hé Miggledy. Miggledy sin Michael D. sé Miggledy móchtarrán.
Miggledy.
Is brala an tanam sé. So could you an astage?
Fan go vexing.
Well, could you an astage sin?
Oh.
Galore.
Or an Amadon.
Sin fragrant Muna diggin din an áíre má tá si dógus muna bhfuil cíileacham ach má tá idir cosacham agus do fós tá si amadeach turn sin ascam freisin. Is bralam cináltas. Is bralam daoine le críthe maithe. Chrann sé ascam nuair ag an cruálacht. Daoine agus is cum nó faoine rudí atá ag tarlas sé. Ní féidir gachrad a réiteach ach go chuirdan íireach bhí dhéanamh bheith go deas lena chéile sin go an siúin. Okay, less animal. Oh, heads up. No, Neil make your Asian. Imig lat. Neil me eg iri kirda Asian. The chakra dan shin gwil Maria no River Bernadine eg iri restart again of modular windows. Ma Harlean she. Go homage go to River Ella Gotapi agus lanhamage arai eg kainch and shop. Pasulagam gur firmer stucklish. And she just go visti. Okay, Neil Sagam. We'll go on poker again, So much fistruck. Tá simbal a bhain seo ar an Scotland a chorá Beiger ach nílam ach gá litir. Nílam gá litir. Fan Beiger bhfuil an freagra agamsa. Fan go bheici mé.
Cadé a cuir in ostage.
Oh, Misha? Bálacha. Bínig an críthe. Bíní a dhéanaan dochar in Aintras. Municipality of this year. Nachhfuil adris agus stát scartha in my here féin. Boptamas mar níl is féidir linn tír gan boptans a bheith hagan. Just coming from the echo. Tá réiteach ar gachai, creating go loidre an sin. Na rudí atá parlú leis na mrá ag táid fáil wash in air fuilehar agus ní ragála sin a churid. Síl gan fragracht, má dhéanaan duna drochrod caithí fragracht a bhíam. Ní cór go méid siad chutha chun báis ná táid mar sin ach tá idirchas nó rud éigen I gceist go bhóla móid siad nachhfuil sé cearchalóir agus nach féidir sin bíanamh éis. Tá siad ag maithú go leor rudaí an seo agus nuair nachhfuil freagracht an tarlaíonn an drochrod a ríist agus a ríist agus a ríist eile so tá muid freagracht a bheith hagan. So sin cuid dis na rudaí a chuir isteach ar ach tá an lista an eile. Okay, a raibh se ag caint mar tá mé fistrach faoin deall ní job. Faoin óm sin ar an Scáilán agus tá mé gúáil an má céir é. Seo muidna Ní bhfuil war an códa ag an seo. Fór, fan mar cean sé. Sin rud an fitilization a bhíine a bhuine an rud rinne mar. Bernadine. Ná just a bhíine a bhíine Somalia céir a hen. Na ba, it's coming. How much carclo? How much ration should? Cobalt, yeah, she says, yeah, top runner. Tasha in mall at white chicken.
Well, in last nugget.
Oh. For me, Mark, go will lasan. Tá saga gypsy camp. Yeah? Gypsy camp is in which is clachta na rinky gweilachta agus tá grúpa iontach an sin le Julie agus Stephen agus Chulagan Ave agus Chulagan Preston agus Honig Farno is Chapman agus Kirsha Kestern Ken Tanamatar agus Dragon Katrina agus Katrina and so yes Consolation Rodolfo Fossil Horda and China Louisiana. Oh, Katrina. Cat a Cuig a Dorche. Cat a Cuig. Kefa cut a Cuig. Category 5 a Dorche. So Inish is Misha cut a Cuig. Cut a Cuig and Tanamata Ormanish. For a fell. Oh, no, Harper Cuig. Sure, Fossil Fab. You make deal with the villa.
It's smiling.
So, will you listen to Magazine?
Tá couple of lessons on the Jean bean.
And Mila, Connery? And Mila and beans? Is okay.
So, I guess, Dveen.
Yeah.
Yeah. As far as last on McBean.
Yeah. Tá motorway no parkway no Boher, McBean Parkway. And well, Kishinakale
Magic Mountain.
Magic Mountain, Tasakin Coalition Shin.
August McBean Motelach Moklan.
Yeah.
Shaw.
Yeah. The below shows
August
in
Vishid in Clan Chatton, Shaw, McBean.
Fishikalele so Clan Mormil, so don't tattoo kindly clan tattoo kindly major clan Albanach. Okay, yeah.
So McBean is
yes,
go malam.
Yeah, Margina has been Tashi Costellation. Scream me she is a super van or the one super van. Nor Dick Mayer severe ta ban Maranganele being. Bean and band bean, so super band, super bean, band bean, yeah, bean, tabrona. Okay, Bernadine, kind shin. Well, that's not
Berta Bean. Dino.
Cosula dinosaur. Dorira.
Bernadine.
Dinosaur. Would you draw
Augustine
Martin? No, would you Shan? No. Lava, what's that? Honey? Then? Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Italian couple, squishy is extra knowledge. Well, piano got Mahan Van, being got by that going. Oh, tattoo, kneel to ord, tattoo, Ishel.
T-Rex.
Oh, Cosulush T-Rex. Okay, no, Lava Gara type. Lava Gara.
Oh, no.
1 second. How much more in Gana? Neil Tada Kerala, Neil Michigan, Thomas Ishel Fresher. Master Nadine Biega. Master Nadine Biega, Shina Derns Mojanerin, Master Nadine Biega. Agustini Bioga, being which a kind Dorira Fuinadina she. Mass Kivig Kiv and Tauron Shin, Mass. Tina Turner, Niha, respect. Aretha, or Noe, Tabron, or Shinid Nadini Bioga. Didn't finish it. Think it's what is shin. So Nadini Biogas, Shinny Consolation, a leprechaun, Agus Nashioga, Agus Gachtan, a Martian,
Catacuig.
Catacuig Nismona, Nadini Bioga. So on Dockery and a one Nismona Shin. Will in Kestel a word that hurt Urmson, from Misha Corny Kestel and Erfat. Mochedgra. Mochedgra. Yeah. Wala Clustolfi Mochedgra. Vinny? Yeah. Tabroner Vinny. Wadra. nuad ma chéadra. Agus ina dhé sin, an ladín tras na bóra. Agus ina dhé sin copila. Ní grana agus ní sin Johnny Osmond agus David Castor. Agus hí na póstéirí aga mar an mala, agus tháinig na bretharisteach, agus thóg sé an póster, agus stróig sé an póster, agus chuir sé isteach sa lethar sa. Sin iad bretharacha sin si drog mar sin. Ina dhé sin Harrison Ford a chaitá.
Oh, yeah. Harrison Ford.
Agus ina dhé sin...
Mo far chéile.
Tá a post le Harrison Ford. Ní ra sag what co gorgeous.
They're maggot.
Ní sag an cute
Sabrón.
Yeah, ní sé déine bhí sé le Carrie Fisher
agus Colin Farrell.
Colin Farrell. Má tátu géistecht, tá Gina an seo agus grá móra cidéid, so má tá agus sa sailwich tá ban all an seo. Any eile? Tá liste.
Well, mo céad rá.
Se.
Ba Tiger
Woods. Ní Peter O'Reilly Tiger.
Ní hégam
an tanna sin a bheithir. Sin las an
nuair bhí mé seach ó 8 líana radúis.
Sin gohálan. An rá is ige rá tú in rá leis. Hiic sé rá mór abad dó. Níor hiic. Ará sé mór ará big siú le chéile láh. Ní rá.
Hí tóg é godí
thug sé mé go ceol chunam?
Thug sé don chud dinéir?
Thug sé amach chuig de dinner agus tú 8 mlína dí.
Yes.
Agus cin sort bí?
Idála? Sínach.
Wow.
Le do antin?
An antin. So bhí separón an sin bhí antin in sin in aici leis. Wow.
Agus thug mé an póster?
Yeah.
Tiger?
Yeah.
Tiger
an tiger cartoon. No, tiger. Okay.
The Heger.
The Heger. Right.
So bhí sé African American agus American agus Sínach.
So bhí cultúr spéisiú le.
Is Tiger common.
Tá sé coitianta, okay. Ach an ráisib sa scoil le chéile, nó cén áitir bhúisib le chéile. Tháinig sé? Bhuaigh sé? Tháinig sé
do antin?
Lena antin. Do antin. An ráisib bit lub le chéile. Bhí sé ar cuairt.
Do...
One second, jo much mache, agus bei sé smína. Right, a leis. So bhí mar caint faoi céird. Ní go no céir faoi a bhí mar caint nóir sin. Ó las anam génta, ó de chéad grá. Céir bhéad de chéad grá. Bhí sé go donna? Ó, níor bhil at caint faoi? Níor bhil, okay, just fág mai sé sin, so droch haí an sin. Ach fórtú an fear ceart sa dearra. Okay, so bhí antin ina cónaí in Acala. Agus tháinig sé ar cuairt. Sin é, okay. Agus ceaptú go raibh sé an dachúil agus fuórtú dáta dul amach go dtíon duine leis is bhfuil sin mach céil. Is breala man scéil, sin scéil álan ar fáil. Okay, céad grá déanta. Céad cean eile. Ceist. No, go bhfuil seachtain sin.
Shocked? Yeah. Cadé a léamh agad faoi láthair.
Fui láthar tá me léamh leabhar iontach agus an tiidealatá ná learning from the past agus scríbhnóir den atá an agus an tanamatá hí ná Bernadine Catherine agus tá sin seo in Acinna. Inistom faoin leabhar seo. Cén fór scríbh tú é? Just tháinig nas mén sin. So, ceist, gama leisce. Céimhé deama a thóg sé ort é scríbh. Bliain amháin? 12 bliain? 3 bliain? 4 bliain? 5 bliain? Bliain amháin? 12 bliain? 3 bliain? 4 bliain? 5 bliain? Idir? Timpeall? Bliain amháin? Bliain amháin? Scríbh tú im bliain amháin? Right. Déanach san nithe. So rinne tú an obair irihan léon nóir bhíon obair go léir críochnaí agus na páisiú chulas an madra chuile agus gatainna chuile an sin thosa tú ag scríomh.
Bhhaile mé léamh. Bhhaile mé léamh.
Ok. A railinn. Ó, níl sé ceadaí tá sé as béarla. Den fear céile Eric. Pagro mór agam de si descríb siad sin iontach ar fad. Cabide le héin. Céim fáhfuil siad nóair a casníon duine scéal tasníonn siad ag má tá siad thar 3 bliain éistearn siad is cifann lump nóra agus mar sin jet. Tá si ag féchann siar ach tá si ag féchann siar ón taupaí. So sin ceapna. Ba mé gá léamh. Tá sé agam ceannig mé ar Amazon for sé tháinig sé go mé chat tá sé agam. Tógin tá madrín an seo. Brenn tá madrín. Not so bhhaile madrín. Ok, am leis cin. Ok, so cadí atá a léamh tá mé léamh an cean sin. Fuair mé leabhar eile ó Christian. Agus ba mé léamh Christian sin a chalín lua. Tagan si go culver ó am go ham agus tháinig sé go dtí agóra an óirhearnach is alíntóir í chumá agus tá sim eici sa dríocht. Bhín si ag mulla leabhar faoi bríocht gom. So cos le Harry Potter agus fa bhéile mar sin éonrad faoi bríocht tá sin in leabhar a léh agat sa fi leabhar. Tá sagad nachhfuil am agat.
Tá ag léamh Diary of a Stage Mother's Daughter. Le Melissa Francis.
Agus anrá sé Jacker. An síl. Nóair atá do bhamaí ag rá le Terence Deutsch, which is Jacker.
Yeah.
Sin an síl. Sin an scéal.
Tá. Okay. Melissa Francis.
Ciara bhí.
Bhí si in a Astor ar an glár telefish Little House on the Prairie.
Oh!
Bhí
Laura?
Bhí sé trúr Colleen.
Yeah.
Colleen Melissa.
Oh,
Melissa Gilbert. Melissa Sue Anderson agus Melissa Francis.
So it's Melissa Owana bhí and she's Melissa Francis bhí si in Little House on the Prairie. Yeah,
season.
Say sure.
Say sure. Shocked the Hawked.
Okay. So how she needs to
yeah.
I can she Kent Paramount Farm, Paramount Ranch. Tá sé sin in Acalin an áid in tá sagad cóbhfuil an Shépéal agus an Park agus na tithe.
Simi Valley.
Ní Simi Valley Mulholland nó áid sin mar sin?
Simi Valley.
Freisin.
Agus it's
Or tá ceanháil atá ar an Mulholland freisin.
Ar an
Immel.
Topanga,
yeah. Sin áid nó sé.
Tapo Canyon Road.
Yeah, sin é.
Srod Tapo Canyon.
Is bhfuil sin Simi Valley. You're all soccer. Okay. Cuamarán ar hangamar an seahardos agus bhí mé ag leis an gamra ag tógáil Graham Grafana de gafrod agus ag cimú siar ar an clár television in House of the Prairie agus Dr. Quinn Medicine Woman rinne si
Dr. Quinn
sinná sé gan eile
Topanga Canyon State Park.
Yeah. So tá si difriúd. Ceap mé go san áid céine. So bhí mis mí ceart.
So Paramount Ranch, Little House on the Prairie, agus Gunsmoke.
Agus áid mar sin. Ein áid an ran na buchlaí go.
Nash.
Mash tá sé sin
Topanga Canyon State Park.
Yeah, tá sé má hen tú ar an héin an áid héin agus casan tú ar an malach gotí Malibu agus tin tú ar an malach gotí an bhlán ó an canyon an sin tá sé ar híomh na lá deise. Cuamar agsúil an sin, chuir mé féin agus éan agus grúpa arsúil an sin. Bhína muid ag déanamh hiking an seo uair sa bhí agus bíon muid agsúil agus ag fólam galig le chéile. So an rud sin a chuir mar amach am leisce an bhilióg seo a chuir mar amach chuir mar amach cean don Ghaeilge agus chuir mar amach cean don galig agus chuir mar amach cean don Ghaeilge. So tá trí cín déanta agan agus frásaí úsáidecha an top. Agus tá híonn siad le daoine, bheith muid ag úsáid na cín sin ar an saharn agus ar an dónach nar táid Ventura by rangan na Sarah Nashka agan an sin agus tagan daoine le Ghaeilge agus le galig a ólam. So tá híonn siad le daoine. So nuair táid ag gol amach go park náisiúnta nó park mar sin. Tá tú muffin air, tá pí a crack an, tá pí splí an agus tá daoine ar a sáhín. So agus nuair tá ag fólam frása an sin, is féidir le bheith glíoch go háidir ghaoine eile agus ag clachta na frásí sin muffin ar siantach mar fada. Okay, so take muid céir táid ag léamh faoi láthair? Right. So céirt atá tú ag léamh faoi láthair? No, ní ha. An tá sé ná seala. Cén leabhar?
Goma leis
Cén leabhar atá tusa ag léamh?
Actually biscuits and slashed browns. Flour.
Biscuit and slashed browns. Okay, take a biscuits.
On cafe?
Okay, back 1 second. Now return to biscuits. Biscuits. Oh, you have to go back. Kinship. Now return to biscuits. Biscuits on shop. Agus biscuits in America. Biscuits in Aaron, agus biscuits in America. That's a different. Na cín boga, no na cín crua. Bhfuil siad bog, no bhfuil siad crua.
Oh, no bog.
Bog, okay. So tá siad cosú le scones doine, tá siad cosú le sin. So biscuits agus céir deile slashed?
Slash browns?
Slash browns. Ní hash browns ach slash browns. So tú caint fao slash cosú le rud wow. Oh, duine a bharú. Agus seo cafe? Wow. Agus cé scríomh? Cén duine a scríomh an duine scríomh an leabhar.
Oh,
ní cuimh is cuma. Ach tá si go Is má latte?
Is má latte?
It's má latte?
Yeah.
Okay. So, cahabéisian le freisin. Leabhar aontacha ar fad. Golóir multi. Okay. Ceiste gan eile. Cén seanachil is fearr leat.
Oh. Tuasma lana hybrid.
Tuasma lana hybrid is bralam an ceansin tá sé aontacha ar fad. Bhíoh sé ag mawami go gcónaí. Ná déana maiach rud is féidir leat a dhéanamh inis tosaigh agus ná hasnéanta. Ní léon rud is measa má tá tú ag gulaigh scríomh agus tá an lehanach an sin agus níl focail ar bith ar an lehanach agus tá tú féchan sin tá sé uafásach agus an peanad lámh ach nuair a chosnaíonn tú tá sé bhád níos éasca dul le rainn. Tá sé sin fear tuas má lena haibre.
Hain seanach is fearr.
Tá go leorach go ban. Is fearr ritma ná droch hasab. Níl tí tá mar a hén tá féin. Tígan tanga tígan anam. Lína ní heán a gcuicheán a scoilm. Bhíoh na céta acab ar ólas agam do glanmheabhair ach déanam dearmad ar ruí seaníis. Ok, céir le tagan an seo. Goham mís Beiidir go dtí cén chomhairle is fearr a fuairt riamh.
An
Chomhairle
is fearr an huar le cé an rock.
No, bheith anrach. No, bheith anrach. Yeah, tá sé go má bheith anrach. Agus cé dúirt sin le do wami? Yadi, the wami dúirt sin le. Yeah, mahan mami í. Bí anrach is bralam sin. Bheith anrach. Mána wahar fad. So cén chomhairle is fearr a fuair bise. Bheith ciúin. Níor éis leis. Céir de le fannachta na hos, níor éir le man sin nach éirid. Dul amach sa síl agus fólam agus taithí amhaint as go leor rudaí just tríal amhaint as go leor rudaí agus fólam ó dhaoine eile bheith cineálta na daoine eile má tá feibanna ag daoine tá cúis leis na feibanna sin agus a thuiscint cén fá an dhéanann siad na rudaí aine siad in áid bheith farragach just ceistena nó dul ag fólam faoin na gultúir nó stair le tuiscint cén fá dhéanann siad na rudaí dhéanann siad. Rudaí mar sin. Má wami a dúirt na rudaí maith liom. Bhí go leor droch chomhairle go mór amach ratharacha. Brónarm ratharacha ach tá siad san an. Ok. Bhris tú cnábha ar riamh.
Tá.
Bhris?
Tá.
Cad a bhris tú?
Bhris mé mo hos?
De chos?
Chonaí mé ar air?
Air.
Clowní
tú ar air.
Clowní mé ar air.
An seo California?
Mé
nu ára. Ar bhí tú nu ára. Yeah, tá sé no bhíoh runnar fáte leis. Agus seansfa go maiid mi sé dúigh dul an trosin riverhain so féidir tá go le ra. Nóir a bhí tú as bailach bhí cúpla ar an bhí mar caiint faoi chomhairle. An chomhairle is fearr a fuair tú. Bhí mé caiint faoi mo wami ag rálam bheith cineálta le daoine bhí tá ag rá go nóir Céir tú wami leat? An chomhairle. Bheith anrach. Dúirt sí le bhí anrach, bhí gomála taoine. Tá gachta na géirí cainsle, tá tú géirí ar agart, tá cead agad ar agart pas bhíon le, no? Slán fón, ok, tá daoine ag léchorthaí. So, cén chomhairle is fearr fuairte? Cén chomhairle? Leis.
Fan go bheith mé. Fan second.
Tá muid ag fannacht?
An chomhairle fearr a fuair mé na is féidirlam mo hintín a achar?
Go má. So ná ceap go bhfuil tú ar a bóthar amháin agus caiith tú dul ra go tá ráha agat is féidir leat dul an sin nó is féidir leat de intin acu agus féidir leat don tro eile. Cé dúirt leat é sin do bhhaí nó diadí?
Mo dheafar.
Tá grámór agus go brifur chunig mé sin ionach jazz. Cén tanna matarthaí? So dúirt é sin leat. Agus deachhorla, go devan deachhorla. Go minic ar scol agus go minic tiismóirí bí mu grá leis na páistí, caiith tú bheithe do bhuchtúir nó caiith tú bheithe do léadúir nó caiith tú éis na dhéanamh an cuasa se agus an cuasa agus tá gafrad leí amach agus níl an síl mar sin. Níl a chorbe. So gomuid I dróháin agus tróile agus sin nach féile sé.
Is féidirlam Is féidirlam
gur maigad íireachta dhéanamh. Is féidirlam íireachta dhéanamh agus gamleisce a sé scríb an seo si dúnta rí agad. Rudí nó cuasaí a phríáil. Cuasaí a phríáil. Yeah. Rudí a phríáil, cuasaí a phríáil, rudí nua ólam. Bhín na póistí ag fólam ar scóil ach daríar a táid ag fólam an sílar fad. Tá ag fólam ar lína, bhín mise ag fólam teanga cí nua. Cín si bhfuil Bernadine ag fólam ag sí gin rudí nua cos le leabhar a scríb. So ní críoch na an sé ar scóil. Tá an scóil ag go le ra an síl an scóil agad an dhé sin tá ní ag fólam a bhí nua. Agus tá siad san ag fólam gailgeis. So sin rud nua tá ag fólam a gcóí rudí nua. Okay.
Can we last fire? Is there for a two rib?
Well, dúirtí níl an fannacht ciúin. Níor eibrí sé amach, níor éist mé lob. Cos bhfuil leitsa, dúirt siad am dul amach sa síl agus rudí éagsúla a phríáil agus just ná bí a cefa gúil tro bháin chuid. Déan de bhealach chéim. Tá órán áil in sa Spáis, caminante no hay camino. Níl an bóthar an sin ród, caiith a bóthar héin a dhéanamh agus tú ag siú.
Agus Robert Frost.
Yeah, an dáin sin. Tá gá bhealach. Gá bhór íon I gwyl
in sa quill.
Fans, I can come and go explain if severe relations that should be. Two roads diverged. Who she can one? Yeah. Agus rounding me on Bohrin, Agus Niro Bohrin Lodger, Manira Gododini Morishin. Okay, Agus Oichuki Exula, Oichuki Diffrula, Oichuki Nakwakadini Hannah, Roddy Diffrulags Nua. Tashi Ladrona, my enemy and Rodkin and Gafton, Tansi Ladrona, Tashi, she needs Faraday and Nuena. Okay. Ma. Hindi. Care the Jarnsha.
Can text Diernach Sholtu.
Vinny, Torkun of them, Tamariva a Brista. Shinan takes turn. Call will to. See Jeffer. 4 or a Vinny. Shinan takes turn.
The river Nua.
Maria Veranua is Stoka Gorau malware the high sake in the Honest chapter years as we say a cord of Roddy Neil volume agam tasha online imi the reinstalling again of like Roddy Yeshu we may began in Jarnak chapters chap and chanjo for a meal Mahagat Bernadine shot river Bernadine how was she no come on meal buyachas agus mí buíochas siilse an tí bhealtá fearhrónam rinne mar clachta le mar riomhre cúpla lá a hin agus bhí sé forfa a cibé rud a tháinig is teach le riomhfos nó rud éigen tásúla gom nach dearna siad am muiste déon riomhre eile. Ní raibh an lochtarm sa tabrónarm ar éon chuig. Okay. So Cardámar. Chicks, cin textar nach níol tosa? Fitton go on hogal mak vekito.
Mo yeher?
Yeah.
Yarha? Go Holland, go to Magat.
Up to road again though.
Mo yeher
Yarha no the year for.
Right, mo yeher.
Yol she road again ditch. Kira yol she ditch. Yol tosa rod againty. Yol.
Sure.
Yol to Lahana.
Yol to green grass.
Yeah. Green graffina.
Utah.
Good jazz.
I guess Zion.
Good jazz. Scholz mentioned into Pork Nashunta. Yeah. Come on.
So
Tá Jean intach ma haig an green graffadóracht go ma, agus fáin tú green graffna shan green graffanta agus jeanan tú agarhóracht chun tú bíor. Sin an gó ar an van agat tá fógra agat. Seolan Dili Green Graffinity agus Crunchie Kui Erna Shan Green Graffin agus Tunchi on job. She entered my hagish. So can't tell him at her to go, Marta, how much straight and Laura for a mark and will court agat.
Tashe is photo mend.
Photo mend. So Jessie and she the Green Graffin Mahan Van her. Skillin enter. So Ken takes Journa at your time.
Oh, 1 second.
1 second, tá she's mine. Tá réile go le trosin. Ní cuivan lehéad. Féte tú féchan sure an phone. Ar an mahan agad an sin.
Real is agad.
Okay, ní cuivan le. Okay, careful. Yeah, Jim German are really fresh. Okay. Ken tá fácaí amach. Fí ver dóig.
Kan je ruúd nach féidir laat marktál gan.
Gan okay. An kan locht an sin. An rud nach féidir le marktál gan Rud, ní dinne. Mo go han. No Mariva. Go on River. An féidir go hon chus Jacks River agus iad a chuir le chéile agus bheith se for fan sin. Is bralam an technoliaach, is bralam Twitter, is bralam na blogan, is bralam fe he kaint le dini asgweigi cén nach chun me kaint áir tá me scríb, is bralam bhfuil gachrod tá Google an sin agus tá na freigrí go léir Google well beagta.
Kan do for Kayla.
Ní rud mar Kayla. Is dine rud had an rud nach féidir le. Céir ceapan tú fósa nóí tá Cayla agus ma fátí níos táhachttaí ná an river ach níl mé go rá gur rudí iad. So, cén rud nach féidir le mar gan
Mo chéalach.
Ní rud iad.
Kyo agus na sléibte
Goma
agus
na rudís farsa here.
mo guitar.
Mo guitar. Greatest the world unite mar dirty leg hahan an tin le sin mór an sin ar fa. So cad an rud nach féidir le mar gan
Kayla.
Tá nóire or manis na Lord me Caylagus ma fátí. Ach tu a tasca ach ma na leabhar is brala le hóra. Agus gé go much bin an coolra an seo eáil ach tá leor leabhar sa cafe an seo. Fiú mar féchant scéal faoi chéantanam bhíard an lad a chuigeí an pol has. O chunda Kiri. A jawl, ní cuinnam céantanam a bhíarnis. Ach bhí leabhar faoi ar an shelf céir déana an seo. Tá go leor leabhar aontacha ar na shelfna an seo go más branam iad. Tá muid shelf nua áil agus gaige amháin a chuir air. Tá muid ag cur leabhar le na céile I gulver. Tá 1, 2, 3. Tá 3 shelf an fi láthar agus tá siad lán le leabhar as scoilge. So tá muid bras as lei sin. Former gloor lower o arch. The arch in that cook she gloor lower doing. Fee much egg an enach erenach and shin in Orange County come the Orange and shin August. Be ban egg G lower. Agsonic she o Aaron, Agus she G lower and shin Laura Swake. Agsrifi she heart, Honic she who and le mall and more Agus lower and she who me foo she or wall live in the lower shot Agus she your lower doing Sarah Nash. So vi sin íonta ar fad. Có gorgeous le Sheena an cuivan le Sheena na canali. Scrí sí leabhar le déanaí agus tá muid a gúbsáid na leabhar sin leis na páistí ar an fáistí agam na leis. So, okay, in rud eile.
Let's see.
Gente, tá muid an seo. Yeah.
Kan je do roa bia agus G.
Mo ráha bia agus G.
Yeah.
Brahan sé. Well, muid kind faoi bia le ma Cayla sa teach mo flíomh mo a bhfuil muid ceúr a rud éigen Bhí an ceisian ag chalín ar an mhórt agus raibh si purtán agus fion geal. Yeah, sinna dúirt me hen, but sin gas. Brahan sé an lá, brahan
Colleen?
No, Colleen an van a bhín ag fólam Gaeilge ina Gora an Irishoor. So in Jove dá méach bí agaban seo bhéach. Rud ag an millish. Tá méid smuoine fanis.
Millish, it's shocking.
Yeah, I know, tá méid go donna. Tá méid rud ag an sláintúil a bheith agam. I know.
Glassry, salad.
Is brandam glassry, agus is brandam salad. Má tá sé genta
Can
gelato a má sin.
Glassry.
Bitch good glassry, a can gelato.
Can glassry.
Inrod is brahan sé má tá andan leis, má tá sé genta go má tá rud millish cosú le mill leis. Ní leon dóchas an tá brán leis. Le carriage ag began sugar leis mar sin. So it's brandam fatty mar is nach mé rénos.
You should fish.
Yeah. That makes me never in gelato sin. Tá ochras an dawan ar yeah, bravradin. Nuair tá sé seo hart tá muidir go amach agus ba gelato agan. Rinne mar job má ceapam. Okay. Dó ra bí agus tí. Gelato. Sinníanta crepa. Rinne me dearmid ar an job. Cafe. Socha. Ní haithníon beorlam, ní haithníon fianlam. Seachas uairháin bhí mar san idáil, agus bhí mar ar stré, agus bhí bretla mainin snéad, bhí bretla an ihe sin, agus bhí si tuirseach agus cantal agus ní raibh éáid ar oscailt, agus bhí mar ar fad siúci leis agus fiar a formar bíalan is sráidhhaile agus an téáid a bhí ar oscailt, agus bhí an sráidhhaile ar fad san mélan sin, agus bhí an fion an sin an ihe sin, ionintach mar fad, sin an téanúair a hain fion mam. Tu gan aní bhín se ag. Céir futsa, Joe.
Is
Hatadi.
No. Is
Millen
Is problem te agus sugar ritual?
Ocho?
No.
Yeah. You can't face him.
Te agus Uachtar?
Just
Thai.
Oh, good jazz. Yeah, take him care to get shot in it. Yeah, to call
Ní Milan?
Yep.
Ní Milan Mobolog.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, tuag an lóradí mar sin. Tá rire tá seaclóid go donna do mhla agus even am seaclóid. Yeah, tarlíonn sin mar sin. Is bralam gariadóra, is bralam bheith sa origin, ach tas ní meid snahir ach is mór an tuéis sin.
Is even them.
Ach bíon Pricer. Yeah, tá Pricer, take sin. Úachtar go deasla rodí is bralam sin freisin. Tá go leor té an seo. Go minic ar Twitter agus ar IGP eile bíon trid an. Céante is fear berries no lions. Mar táú an éan tá té berries agus té lions an. Agus sin an bhar tá agan. Tá Liptons an agus cumlinn fú Liptons. Agus bíon nig search no tá berries níos fear, no tá mí ceart tá lions níos fear. Ach an seo an méid téine atá agah tá chuilehort an seo. Is so go bhfuil sin ar an freisin ach sin an tuirte bhí agan. Nuair a bhí mé ógní le café ní raháin ach Nescafé. Beidir grow lions on fresh and ní ra mór an, ní ra rawa an bhí mó achanis té glas té aráiste té ein sorte ar an daran tá se le fáil. Rawa.
Oh, no, bhí mé ó is Milan, is bralam banya té.
Banya té
le cinnamon agus
jazz. Yeah, sin call them, yeah. Bós má tá mé gurí go le colla. Ólam cafe nó tá mé gurí go le colla. Curran cafe a colla mé. Tá mé eiste. Má dhéanaan tú de gnánar a dhéanaan tú cafe déanaan tú cafe le isce. Déanam an cafe le baine. Is brala mé le baine. Agus uachtar a bhór agus go háil mar fan. Cén sort job is fear leatsa?
Cafe.
Cafe freshen.
Iske.
Iske? Iske gmáfaid. Amantí bín si go deas. Nóir bhí muid ag rinke a déanamh rinke in éisian tá an tuisce an bhlasta agus íontach ar fad ach ní málam isce de gná ach iníon an rinke taníid gná.
Is my Maharja?
Is málam a cháirde?
Iske te.
Yes, málam sé freshen. An té agamsa. Tás ad currentú an mála té is seachans nisce. Tada. Iske te gan tada. Nú limóid nó éon rud is seachan, just iske. Yeah. Ach, chuirm an ball is seachan, ach just déanam mar sinné. So tá sé cosú le sin, tá sé có lag sin, agus mhaí bheoh té loidir aici, fear loidir, bhíh a héana dó a trí go leor málaí in teampáin amháin sin a bhéir Fan síl de fú. Ok, céir a tagan? Cehar JP.
Bia.
Bia seach agus si leta?
Is my...
Oh, yeah, tá bronar. Gamal eisce. Má go mé líana mar ríiste chudí go líana dermadar.
Is Milan Bia
Altaha. Oh, tuigim ceirta. Oh, okay. So, yeah, tá féile an seo. Nuair a tháinig na daoine ó hasanna ar an mád the Mayflower agus tháinig siad America agus bhúil siad leis na dóchasaí agus de réir an star ifigiúil hí gachtainna siasan ag an mabhart le chéile agus bhí cóisiir jazz acham agus mína sauna ar an Jardín an tríú Jardín tríú Jardín de mína sauna bíon féile an seo agus Thanksgiving atá agus tá sé cosú le nula Somalia turkey mór mílta
turkey prati prati le Almond Down agus
Carriage
Moto
Marchol
Pondery Glassach agus Anlan
Monoiga. Okay, yeah. Ní bin sin bíon tú lán ag deire. Agus bíon an forward lán le bia.
Agus freshen agus tashi an lá
sin
in Akale
tá sé garden nula
mo brehla
okay cíar tá brehla
November 25th
Carú lá seans go dhéana mé dearmad ar so déana méise Brehla sanna a GB Brehla sanna ar ráis go dhéana mé dearmad
is my
in a reached
they may Turkey on Kocha Turkey.
Kocha Turkey. Here well I'm swing of our few. Ta crot on Turkey air. Okay. Akis Kocha Fine to Kocha agus tá sé cos le Turkey le féchanseir ach níl sé déanta an Turkey. Buchas mór le dia. Tá méid de cuinle an sin ar an Turkey bochtfisher sin úfásach ar fáin. Agus brans mí a bheith. So an bhaid tú Brompton a si? So Brompton a si. Nóir tá de bhreithla an tagan daoine le boscaí Agus tá rud ag an jazz is a hoscoil. An bhain tú bunta sin? Cad an bhíní bunta sin? Ar de bhreithe?
They may
Beidir nach ag an dú for okay, sinné.
yeah,
No way. An bhain tú fine bunta sin. Okay. So nuair atá breithlá ag duine mar hampla nuair atá an nulagan agus an breithlá an acail ina chéile. Amantí féin na páistí bruntanas a bháin den nulagach ní féin siad an bruntanas den breithlá freisin. So fairly interesting. So yeah. Is bralam an féile, is bralam go míon daoine ag bailú le chéile, is bralam an teilech ar fád a bheith timpeall ar an máhar Jackson sinse. Ní intim leis an star agus cuma is jazz an rud é bheith le chéile agus buíoch sa gháile faoi golóir rud.
Agus is féidir lom Turkey.
Yeah. Ar fá
seachtainna óháin
Capri Turkey, Stoach Turkey, Anra Turkey, Federal Turkey ar fá bhád. Chun sé daoine a colour. Nuair a éhann tú Turkey chun sé colour chun. No, níl sé ceart? Chun sé fierce? Nuair a éhann tú Turkey, tá an colour ina dhéart. No, ní háir sé, tá mé mí ceart. Sinna dearan daoine. Níl sé fear. Tá sé fear, níl sé fear.
Tá sé fear.
Okay. Operation I gcónaí them. Inis bréige them. Okay. Tá é lúchah na dóige?
Scríban lom nuair bhí mé óg. Gur thug maithar Tachín?
The chiggin, yeah.
Sacrán acacia.
Thug sé, so thug sé go sacrán. So bhí teach agad sacrán. Sin go jazz. Agus rinne diadi sin dit. Go má. Agus bhí dréimara agus cuiite sos an dréimara agus bhí so ar chuirtú passions agus cahireacha agus báir no ní ra
Tá sé bhí sé fólamh ach
an ra leabhar agat le léamh ní ra
Tá bhí mé chola
Chudal tú sa teach?
Chola sin le a cháirte.
So bhí sé mór.
Tá mé
beag ag an chuig so bhí sé mór golóir de borge le. Sin inta car le. So beidir birch trúr agad?
Trúr a copper. Dina.
Tá éadar ní ra éon teach sa bhán agam sa mór bhí meis.
Bhí sé sa Harding.
Sin
in le Quinox
so bhí si den an fécant mat le fécant ra a ceartló. Wow! An ra éon anbethe é fan bhil cosú le raccoons nó tada mar sin. Agus ar hánig siad suas ar a bhán, ní ra éon clag ag an doras ó an bhí na híthe.
Squirrel agus raccoon.
Okay. Agus níl fatchis sort, níl agla orthú na handine.
Bhí sé fuinoga.
Gan glynne. So bhí sé roscoil.
Gan glynne, yeah.
Yeah, it's just an inniu go roscoil, ní ra an glynne an. It's not an rubbish sin mar bín crintalún an seans níor bhile go meach sé ag tiite man nuas. Tá mé caint faoin crintalún inis. Nor a hosnaíon an talamh ag crathe?
No.
No, buchas margin or Harlish. Okay. So Cuddy Gluchif na the Oiga. 1 second. Thomas Wiener from a cancer freshen. Ag canna Sahor. Ag canna Sahor. Nessun dormi. Oh, kin oron.
Gilligan's Island.
Cuddy Gilligan's Island. Cuddy Toran Shen. That's what this cigar is a guy called your grandma.
Set sail started with Gilligan, the skipper to the millionaire. August, one Kayla.
Ag Shinon Clark
On
Ashtor.
On
Shiro Yakri
on Moon Tour.
Okay.
August Marianne. On show.
Elon Gilligan. Oh wow.
Daniel Boone.
Daniel Boone Shen Far Norila. No, Tommy Gutton, it has something good make it done. At the Spiffin them makes all of the television show. Come on.
Kelton Lamar. Noravine. Tree. Oh, Toblerone, Davy Crockett.
Oh, okay, she's Farrell. Actually, we Gilligan on fire, Davy Crockett on fire, Daniel Boone on fire, all around them all.
Wonder Woman, I guess.
It's Ralph Banniantach.
August Bionic Woman.
Bionic Woman. Fashion and fashion. Charlie Zane's Villa Hedgian fresh. Yeah, actually Charlie Gannis. I mean, Neil's Maragana. Yeah, Neil's Maragana. It's Kirtagan and Ish. Tell Jessica Jones on Ish. The Jessica Jones, Shinsra television appear Netflix, Marvel, August, Jessica Lloyder. So she different on a lekra mar na lekra well Tashi Lloyder up Tashi Esmiti. Queen she goes such a second fresh actor scale. Agus tá scéal brónach agus an sin tá an fear purpra agus tá an fear purpra uafása agus tá fuairte lena pligan dearann sé rud agus caitheadú é dhéanamh níl neart agat just dearann sé le bháil leat bheith lumsa agus dearann tú bháil an bheith leatsa agus níl neart agat just an fuairte aige. Tá sé ionntach mulam go hard Jessica Jones, Strat television, Ian Takma, Jessica Jones, fair. Master Lamar, okay, Luchivnam Oiga. Mukrahar, Nikki, Ultugation Nikki. Vime Og, Agus Miss Virgin, Agson Jowlin, Mukrahar. Horshe Malov, Tier Demogrim. Agus bhrúise agus dúirte lom aberlum gur mise dia agus imachligan bhí me ag rá dúirt na mrá rialta lom gané sin na dhéanamh ná habar gur duine ag an eile dia ní leachtaí a bháin an agus ní tosa dia agus an sin rinne sé seoréis faoi ar dúirt na chligan ní lánach amadán is cumalum agus cearlóir is tíú agus rit mé lum is cuilumm sin ceir de sin trocht Fifth na mai lehan de sira hí na lehan de sira íontach ar fad former a fudna tíre former I Garawan agus former go Ilan Akla I gon do yo is go hall ag an trá former go Cunna Clár go Three former go Kiri former team na tíre ar fad I Garawan sin caravan Caravan ag mayadi bhí sé cumán agus bhí an Caravan agus former lehan sira agus bhí golóir an camera a bhí aige an sean camera bhí tú de hasan agus bhí tú féach an síos so tá mé cho sean sin wow
Kodak Brownie
sinna bhí an scuban am go maithe as bhí go leor green grafan agan agus bhí íoc As an film ninja constellation and go on and ish. Sfeet laat go your picture go. A geared be Kurama, maar wie custos an film, agus custos dul godin Kogason, agus an traveling is color motion. So yeah, Hanishivan, really my okay, Kesht Yacker. Kesht Yacker an shot.
In
Roddy Ganella, 1 second. Carcolor.
1 second.
Come find that. To find ya. Gentagum, Tashi Gentagum. Tashi Gentagum. Wilmer Gaffro. Oh, yeah, Vitas Nira Kasancha. Fresh to know of big real.
Oh, yeah, Vrish me Malov.
Vrish to love. Vrish Malov. Bernardina Cossums, Vrish to the
yeah, Vrish.
Thomas.
Egg sugar, limo parja.
Okay. Tinish to again now.
We may
Shavely in the dish, okay.
August, Vrish may yeah.
Fair.
Yeah.
Marijuana.
Augustine,
America, Negos. Oh. Can't so super. Can't reach potatoes.
America Negos. Vime Jenna
Karate. Ah. Okay. So. Banana and dish. What Jenna to drop a door off? Jenna to your rather than to the shift. I think there's something karate on this. Tashkila can food set. And
August, okay, America goes a one.
Oh, Mayor one, okay.
It.
Oh, not harbor. Near one of
Aaron
Urlar. Okay.
August,
we entered our crew.
Bog, roll.
August. Oh, take a minute. The mayor and Turner crew, they have Sawacha. A host Roddick Roche bug, near out to an land all of yard. August. Yeah, so
August. And then, Nervos on
I'm going to like headshots. Can't be to Jada. I'm going to Cosolation and Ninja Turtles. I'm going to custom all the markers to get you 3 to there.
Woolme on Board Cafe.
On board. A Bauer issue. Take him. Yeah, a Bauer issue. Yeah, ouch.
I guess and one Woolme on course na buchel
Buchalella. I know to treat you like buchel. The buchel's the picture shot. So top 1 second. On picture. Ta Jean and Shaw, ta Bauer Ishel and Shaw, Cole and Buchel and Tivella.
3.
The truer. The treat through.
Lian one.
Oh, okay. Near Harley Sugar American on Ken. Okay. All right. Yeah. Take a minute.
Tom.
Nian on Ken.
Yeah.
Okay, Jackalon. Ja, wat je nog was het van. Wie is Jacker? Neer vrisch met als brave. Neer vrisch met knov bij wie. Vrisch maar inning. Hallo. Die madre nua ek. Rira an talam a vir madre. Ag stort veli te makla rira ag shoe. Ag stort she calor. Ag kula me ag gun budi an garage mar vi rubber nua ek. Ag stort me ná tog an kilan bulshin agus an rubber le kela. Tá sé kuntorcha. Oni yen hime awami shisha. Ach wishi mak. Agus bhí siise ag roithia, agus nói chuí rira ó scorir agus lití agus brisí an lámh agus tháinig tíon óháile an-créatóirí agus níor ort me. Dúirt me leata níor ort me sin, thug me go dtí an oscaidealaí agus ní armí sin ríist. Níor bhhailm sin. Bhí me san oscaideal tríúir i maithíal. Agus tá trí fáisteach. Vive hospital. Yeah. Also, Shinorawan. Just Orawan. Fit is hospital. The Gulen. Can I hold the Gulen? 42 Gulen. Shibana. Anish. Ake ganam vi shikotaba. Yeah. Cabrona on pien.
Wish to Prava bedrest.
Dinishian scale. Vitas and Dinishian scale. The near full of scale. So, Rishi plus. Rish yeah, Rishi plus.
Karate?
Neil gachta the cosulatsa Jean.
How the area.
Abrishte? Flowny she or ire. Agus from a California here, ire and California Carlish Nura Aura. Martasha and I'm sure one is different. Okay, here the packet. Nora Quimishipadi and Oscar. Yeah. No hopper. Okay, I live.
Keshta.
A quick check. So what it is if you should top way. It's in fear, any preparation. Okay. The Muha and Lato. Kirdian Ha.
The Muhin and Lato. Canon make Cornu.
Cornu, kids or car? Jaguar, Ferrari, Lamborghini, Mini,
an SUV.
SUV. Yeah. She need the key more of inside.
SUV. August in car. Mileage come on.
Okay, so Martin, Captain Dini and Chuck will petrol cost us up and shot. Neil petrol cost us up and shot. You compromise the Martash and Aaron. A Captain sheet which cost us up and shot. I've been Dini attached to more. Jenny Glor attached to so yeah. Take him. So kahe to fek korma flesh petrol. Matashik manish petrol can we do it. And well on that talk the bitch. Goody and Queen shot in my heel. Canning my corner with a Jenny. Agus Goody and Queen shot my heel. The gach core of the Adam Jarrah. Agus Nish. Tá car gorum agus bhí inú chuile gona céard a hála an bhfuil gachród ahraí sa síl níl an cór dearach ní sin ceart ná cór ach i gcónaí an rud behabhachtaí domsa ná an cór ribh seo dír mar céile an cin sort cóirtá bhaid ag sort mé dearach a cin sort cór Barcelona dearach le hog just and that and ten with the one be top of the care the top of them. Yeah, care the top of the she can sort car, Honda Maskin no Rodrigo machine, no can that car and car, no cut the top of them. And that on price, car more, no car bill. Kids were Corta.
Kia Soul.
Here, Kevin Sheeson on Korea. Yeah, it's Brandon the Carno on Korea. Soul? S-O-U-L. Because let's not them. It's Brandon Montanan. Ken that a car in God. Which is born for them. Jared. Glass. Leah. Kirker. Dove.
One.
Taking on arrogant.
Down.
Okay, hard on. Okay, come on. Tasha Adam Fuyera. Taking on the currently and being shade. Dove, Bon, no arrogant. Build up got core. Being couple car Jarrett. Being couple car done. Being couple car Gorham. After taking on. Aaron Moher, Don, Nean Dog, Dove, Bon, agus arrogant. Shinata. It's something can fall. It's Bralum Dahana egg soup. The Bralum can feature Orosh to know what they can different. Lua, they can Lua the jets. Kids are talking to kids are Corta. Kids are Corta Agat.
Ta Ford Explorer Adam.
Then, Kindahata El.
Or
sure.
Agus Tashi Shan.
Nisha Hoshan.
Tashi Shan.
It's Bralum and Dama.
It's Valame.
Yeah.
It's better than Hello.
Come on, so the Taka. She the Kori agus the Hache. It's Bralum Shin. Yeah. Tá madra míl tucin cafan taobh mohan. Agus dáta bhfuil gaeilge ag measta. Wow. Beidir go gelato wai. Tá sé brenn as teach sa siopán sin. Tá rud ag an wai. Sí síos dúirt den ag an leis. Ok, tá sé ceart lóirí. Tá muid beagnach ag an am agus go bhrealam sa le dhéanamid slán le daoine an riomha a chasa go bheici siad an fear an seo atá I dhéanas arin. Agus gama leis céal nóméid go bheici siad más féidir an bhecin siad an
Tá sé má fartní.
seo tá brón orm agus sagam an bhecin siad bheith an bhecin. Jack Rachel seo an fear a chusníonmuid agus freisin Fágan siad más féidir le sin dhéanas nóair a chagamid seo. Gama leis céal an héir na mé gachrod imi chudan muid seo an seo go digi daoine chomhuilimid an bhecin siad sin ar churbe. So crucamid é sin agus féidir fan second. Sin an fear. Cén tanna with her? Níor thugam mar anam an dó. Támuid anam a thuairt go. So an chéad grúpa eile le bhfuair dul bígí ag smaoinemh ar anam don fear seo in eicilinn a bhíonn ag tuairtear dún an tam go léir. Cén tanna a bhór me an bhair seo?
On far
Mittel
steep.
Barnum anam cosú le taigín, páraigh, óan, anam gaela. Uisín. Okay. Okay, cumid isca all agus é a bhaistid. By kosher agan an illusion agus by gelatos agus gachrod de chéile le behe ceúra le osin an China chéile. So, tá ceist, yeah, right, let's do.
Bhí sé crack.
Bhí crack agan.
Crack show.
Yeah. Cibé duine a tháinig suas leis an smaoinemh seo gur míle maithagah an smaoinemh go Joe. Leis an grúpa an seo freisin bhín go leor smaoin si maithe acab. Jean bhín si ag déanamh cluichí dúin agus ag gearradh rudí amach leis an rang a dhéanamh simú an seo nóir táid an seo. Ceist agan ar ibrahíonn gur maithagah leis an duine tháinig suas leis an smaoinemh seo ar dús an chórá ionach fad le córa clachta. Céird an simbal óm atá agah. Tá gáilína gol sa tróiseo agus Carolina a gol sa tróiseo. So gá litir atá I gceist an agus táid ionach fistrap céird atá agah. Ní sína dían atá an a chur a bed, so gá litir.
Yeah, gá litir.
Agus céird ceanhána go an sin agus ceiricína go le tro eile. Agus bháilin álamach le bhardul nuair a hagatí breis, inistúin céird go a hasan an simbal sin. An leatsa an simbal sin. An é sin doíomhre nó an é sin córá. An leatsa sin? Tá sa rannig ón?
Okay. GS.
GS. GS. No SG. SG. Seachtain na Gaeilge. Tigamid. Tá sé agan. Chlichte. An chlichte. Fair play. Buna bustí. An chlichte ar fad. So, níl an grúpa eile is trí fós, beidir bhil siad ag fannach orthab. A thóg mé cluiche lom, fiche ceist. Go bhfuil sé. Premier sin é beidir? An sin atá sé. An cuman. A beidir na leis an siad maid mé sagam, beidir. Ar éonas. Fiche ceist. So, fiche ceist an seo cluiche agus cata smuoine bhar rud, agus cahar na daoine sin, na daoine eile ceistena a chur ort, agus an sin caiú a álamach cad é. So, tá rudí agat. Okay, níl mé fecinn for cortaí aici.
Okay, you can look.
Okay, tá sé agam. Ceistena. Bhfuil ceanna cupsiú agat san. Okay. Bhfuil mé ceanna an seo, bhfuil ceanna an seo? Bhfuil mé go leor cína go bla chéile. Níl. Okay, Bernadine, goes teach sa lár tasa. Goes teach an seo, agus bhfuil mé seir an tíð. Dám leisce. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, right. Tos nó mis.
An bhfuil tú beo?
Níl mé beo.
Níl mé beo.
Tá mé marmh. Ní ra mé riamh beo.
An bhfuil dí? Ben?
An ban mé? Well, is ban mé ach ní ban mé an seo. Ní ban mé.
An bhfuil an bhfuil airball ort. Airball.
Níl airball orm. So ní anbhí mé. Féidir se bíd sin ósáid freisin mas mé
An bhfuil sé bog.
Níl sé bog.
Níl sé bog.
Beidir cuide ach an cuide smóide níl. An baragluige, go deas. Go leis go bhad.
An bhfuil sé Jerry?
Tá sé dearag. Cíd sé dearag atá sé dearag.
Okay, tá sé dearag. Agus, bon, tá sé crua?
Tá sé crua.
Tá sé crua.
Tá cuide tá bog ach tá cuid smóide crua.
Jared agus crua. Agus marv.
Well, níl sé beo.
Okay. Second.
Tá smaoine.
An bhfuil no.
An a bhí níl éidir ribeir so ní an bhí.
An bhfuil áit é?
An áite ní áite.
An féidir é
ní féidir é. Cín sé dearfa gan an féidir é.
An bhfuil sé beag?
Tá sé níos mó ná mise. Níl sé fó mór le maithach. Tá sé níos lú ná maithach ach níos mó ná mise.
is an bhfuil níos mó
No mise, tá sé níos mó na mise. Níos mó na mise. Okay. Cé tistelle?
an the metal
On the metal is non well ní mé is the metal. Tá sé génta the metal.
Gerald
Agus Jared agus níos mó na mise.
is metal too agus Gerald agus I'm going to
Tá sé gurí tú sí in Shabwich.
I'm not too war.
Tá mé mór, dúir fé sin tá sé níos mó na mé hen. Da-da! Inal dóchan. Tá sé eici inal dóchan. Okay. Maho. Right, túr cuarta díb. Níl ceadach an féfra. Okay.
I'm going to Vio.
1 second. Ryla? Hello, tá din éige caint. 1 second, hello. Sin tá sibh, cad is tá sibh?
Come on, Shane.
Íontach, cóhfuil sibh. 1 second. Níhu. Áráníhu.
Is Aaron me?
Yes, an sin?
It's Mr. Sean and Josh Shabir.
Shabelle.
Sibyl.
Yeah.
Tá sa bhí canna mise éire.
It's Mr. Leon, yeah.
Jú, sin íontach ar fat a go ála agad a stór.
Really mad. He's a fool.
Má árán nua agat le déanaí, cin órán atá agat le déanaí.
And Rinne me the lagan the four less the Calgary. Or some of the parents in Linger, less the Calgary.
Tá bronarm Jackar tú chlustal ach bhí árán agat ar ciúil an album nua for chun na Gaelgamach.
Yeah, so Rinne me and Tyrone kill as like less the Calgary. Linger.
Linger nach e?
Linger of Gaelga, yeah, four.
Chúla sibh an bhean seo? Nuair bhí ag fólam faoin nídéag séide agus na rudí ar siad agus bhí ceol chur mór mílteach a hala mór mílteach agus bhí ben álan agus úna bán arthaí agus bhí si ag canna mise éire agus an gochaicí cosú leis an angel bhí tú íontach ar fad sinní an bhean. Maho! Martha Hollywood, tá áit an seo gcuid.
Gurmila. Agus call shift enough.
Gabal is cil?
Call shift enough.
Cóhfuil muid na nacht?
Yeah.
Tá muid ag trá Redondo tá sé ó yes ó cahar na angel. Redondo Beach an tanama. Tá trá an ecilin an seo. Agus tá naim si go hálad. In California.
Oh, California. Oh,
so ca si pachtar cuairt. Daríre. Tag a gíar cuairt. Bíon deir seachtain na Gaeltachta againn mí bealtainna an chéad deir seachtain a bhí bealtainna. So má tá sé begéirí teacht agus Gael go bhúna agus beidir órán a chasa bheith ordáthas ar an dá bhéiteach sé béis sin dhéanamh. So cur ar a bhéanara eile bhar dá ús muoine géir. So tá sé bíon agus tá brónarm cin an matá éist.
Sean.
Agus an órání tú héin a chean. No, ní ha. Okay, well, tá colódóí an tá cadá bhíal si. Tá si de brennear pizza sa chólar, bíí ciúil sibse. So, sib sim ná tíor fi lehar nó in áliamh na cáil sib.
So much in Mala Claire.
Cáil sib?
In Mala Claire in UCD.
Mala Claire. Okay. So, fá cummuid na sib mar bhí mar ag caint agus a caint gan stad agus gnáirí an páibh leis a górá. Agus mór an orship codex bheith caint liv agus búlabas agus bíí a kaint sun na cúise lewardal. Okay. Slán mar sin.
Slán away.
Níl siad sa gohhaile, tá muid na gohhaile. A bacúr barrá, na mrán seo necelam is Americanig iad agus tá gweilgacha tá si de fólam gweilga anseo.
Molam siad.
Mashiv.
Okay.
Slán.
Ewa.
Agus crookham Beir an seo Beir.
Oh. Hold on, man. That's your answer.
Here, I want to stay here.
No.
Oh.
We can't do this one.
No.
Yeah. I already know.
Yeah, maybe we're putting wrong or something.
No, I can't.
Yeah.
No, can't. Well, this is
Okay, stop doing that. I'm not scared with you.
That's what we'll do.
No, I'm in.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So, Hayden is our brand new. So, Sean, Mrs. Chevelle, and Sean are all actually further off this thing. They can go on with graphic live on this urban office stuff.
Beter. SS Monicon Gone.
Yes, camera.
Of some mean and jagdish.
I would say first is actually
Oh, the Flash in the house got a ball layer, Jenna. Johnny Cage and I say. I'm the Jenna Frankie's and Stone show this dog. Obviously, this is a chuck. Want to call me or a jack with the other.
Wow. I've never seen Thomas.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
My name's Sean. Holding the knife and phone.
She's Tyra. That's on Troy.
Sean has a feeling that he's portraying holding with that kid. Others portray character other ones. Looking how it. Then the character stars. And Lucy and Bird Dobbin.
Yeah.
It's on the Kusha.
On the Kusha.
It's a character plug. Funny story. Malta Indian Chin. August. What's up, again? Like Indian one chin. First shooting camera. August. First shooting my cousin's learning. So it's Mrs. Shidell and Mrs. Father, Cynthia, and Cynthia Tarsa. CK game. Coverage on the CK game.
You can't go out and machine this and doors.
Oh,
yeah.
Not letting the never goes on that way, happy girl who is the camera.
What's your job?
Yeah, it's just a job. What you do that too?
Her bag.
It's like,
Playing that finish.
Yes, you know, really.
Like Sharon.
After it's chopping the movie.
So.
The movie told that without
Yeah, dog. Yeah. No, I didn't both happen. Yeah. Well, Jeremy, Turk, Jeremy. Take them both.
Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah, I'm trying to keep working. That's really where he's standard. From what he's sticking show.
Jeffrey.
Like different, yeah.
Yes, we can almost.
No, you like Russia.
Just get John.
Where do you have California? California.
I'm done long to visit.
Yeah. I was hoping to
yeah. Our life so much encouraged and very
you were listening to the air camera.
yeah, come on, let's jog the lotion around.
We're doing there.
It's hard. It's hard.
It's a lot of
Golly, Jagdish. Oh yeah, California.
Take the back of the place. South America. Delaware.
Was in Jane Ship to Delaware?
Yeah.
What's the Johnson ship?
It's nice. Caribbean after home from home.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had like same guy that wanted to on him. So for the one to have her. Okay, I thought that he won 19 months old. Yeah, so small too. Yeah, even without her. After I did with our coursing running 6 years there, product, and we got to know.
Because in the lane to see her.
Yeah, that's because in the lane to see her. They're going to go America on you along with her lane to see her.
Because you're on to yeah. I was on my little actually Jericho on the Delaware. Oh, oh, Better.
And Instagram. Well, text your DM. The copy film. Bring the cash.
Okay. This is about
yeah.
Carol mechanic.
I've been a book before and shopping.
No, yeah.
No.
Of this bright free show on. Are active and race?
No.
Or much?
That's only me.
for constantly. Actually, Pullman. Yeah.
What is in that?
Yeah, I think that. Some pain. No. I said Ian and pain on up on the shop again.
Jerry wants to get the pain on the phone. Like an Ian. I should have lost the mask.
Yeah. There's a job about on each day here. Also,
And watching, I should be
like Aaron Watch being shopping in the age group, you could look out. We're going to the hinges. Love, fear, yeah.
No, Aaron Watch. You must say, I get hate. I'm seriously created in the age. You're not next one.
I'm going on for Martian this semester, though.
Yeah.
You know, play along up in there. And watch August in Jersey.
Oh, I should have. Yeah, brothers on Marina. Isn't that good about Brother Bear?
Commortis, Kevin the Man first far that's it. Name this shop more.
Huh?
Name the shop more. Name more or take them to the person. Selecting of things is label.
Yeah.
Over markets. Just making sure.
This is just like looking at your clean up now.
Yeah, I see the clean. Jerry Go McCooey. McCooey can't open Jerry.
Yeah, like a clue. Yeah.
Maybe search or you know, the Jerry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, well, Naharton is Jack Crown, the Joe. I guess it
Have you seen these dresses?
Oh, really?
Have you known these dresses? They're famous. And
well, they need to know Tahiyyat.
yeah. So, I was shocked with the one I was in the Tahiyyat breath. Pikeish, Barbie, Leled and Barbie. Then there was a lot of work back to do. Obviously, Haley comes like a lot of work. Oh, yeah. That's all about
Nearly like bully, like not bully stuff, but like they should be.
Kenneth obviously the bully stuff. So you generally
Costa.
in the Holy of August in Nottingham at all.
Yeah.
Major semester Hayes was had a specific importance actually I was semester though in our region. Especially after the moment.
How do they go?
There's like a long list of all. You may know something.
Nurse Maid, maybe. Yeah.
I hope when I was actually supposed to launch it.
The bacon? That's shall have to make onto that one.
Bacon was like reviewed the notion. But hey guys. Okay, well, he's in that hot luncheon. Sweet Street. Multicolored Susie Bell.
Yeah, you sound hot, you can be it off.
Also, talking, trying to get it.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
Oh, and last thing is like that.
Yeah.
Black.
Oh, so, like, I'm like Robbie. No, the other two twins. What are the markets people these like people in Ireland?
Yeah.
having their food tournament in university. So lots of people are crazy when I came. And then we come in here in Harai, crazy when I was LA, and then we come in here in Harai, crazy when I was LA.
Okay.
We to Jared, go to.
Okay.
So, because I'm in the cooper.
Right. I will stay over sleep here.
Yeah, because beer is Laraga big bad person.
I'm going to the turkey Mafarisha. Yeah?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Jerry, you're going to come for the shower. Well, shouldn't get dial talking. Yeah.
Or 19.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bean job?
Yeah, it is.
Bean job cooker is
Yeah, near half the same more. Okay, so can I say jar? Never more in the glass of shit.
No, she's not.
Yeah, boy folks.
Glass jar.
Oh, what's my name glass? Cause in the hill.
Hula. Oh, like hula.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking hula, but like, oh, well, like, glass hula. Nah,
I want to promise. Hula is great, no? No, like just like football. Shimmer shot it off. The occasional a baller like she's Allenton skull or not. Or sliding her.
I'm so too, yeah. Beautiful.
The frozen. Through the brush. We slide them around the time. Look, Jack's so cool. My good folks.
Meer hatred is here in these later. I hope they are
Yeah, I heard that. Cooking lessons for new girls, which is kind of
yeah, but they're talking. Oh, funny. Their name is happening, yeah. Oh, no, like, it's going to, like, you can't murder constantly. You can't be anything in it. I'm just, oh, he's Florida. Like, didn't have
Low.
Yeah, it's just, really key, only. Like, there's only less, like, in your hospital, the air, or just job patients, or on to you. Yeah.
Fair.
There's that.
And again, no, we didn't think the there's some conservative here that are fraction, so can I refresh me?
Yeah.
No, basically, we can't remove. No, Jeff in the and then we'll be on. Neil Lindo for the terrifier.
Yeah.
No, Bruno.
Like the skin on.
Bruno, Neil and the beyond. And
Camden and
oh, Jeremy.
Crowley Shin, yeah.
Yeah, Camden and Crowley Shin.
All around the way.
Yeah, but you can't really tell me there and so
Yeah.
on the G or
Yeah, I'm not looking at it.
oh, genuine.
That could be good too. And that could just like
What generation? Oh.
that could be.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, you were talking.
It's not good.
So,
Oh,
nearly my boss to it. It's only been on a shimmy and I'm good, especially in the salon. It's hard on it and that. But her Ellen on it and that, like, it's so much on the longer the other, even another group. Not character.
double giant.
Yeah, like,
Is there from Shinny? Shinny? No.
no, it's machine, like,
Yeah.
yeah.
No, it's oh.
No. Okay, people are like never close that near my condition again. And ish.
These are these Shinny. Then there's some sort of GST quote, yeah.
No, can I just
Oh, it was not not father.
yeah.
Now just go
I
with
mean, it's
Stone
not close to, they're close to like
One
one soul top.
Museum.
Yeah, I'm very good at killing.
Yeah, Kershetsky phone.
Actually, when it comes to hair, like, yeah, I'll say the Lena Luigi. Lena Luigi! Yes.
Especially in the long pocket and pizza shit. Of Jeremy goes far. That's there's a lot of time. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
How
search
do you
it.
want it?
They will go.
Yeah.
These
Stern shields.
yeah. I'm working racer.
Yeah, for really. You should have started.
Easy, yeah, down the hospital.
All the from the U card that all the smaller gods.
Yeah.
You should have started.
No, so, yeah. First, no, come on, go. Darren Gullishin, just a veil.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not used to see her. Yeah, not too much. And put it outside, Ricky. Serum issue.
No,
Ricky,
no. Can't tell me how to wallet. Actually, too well. Oh, we should run and That's the tree. What's your song?
Yeah, another one too. Yeah, the music trio class Mark, you all. If you all. Huh? Sorry, it's awful. Like a whole bed made of off, I'm finished not seeing that flag like. They're written late.
Ní féidir nach le.
Oh, it's major love. Like.
Bíar like nervínar Eric Lua and then been barn in my last bed. Oh yeah, recommend what it's not there on the cards.
Like people. Like what a barn it works like what a barn it all works like, yeah.
Oh yeah. Being Barney with tree or something.
Oh yeah.
Chance Jay with snow.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Because not going to be a chapter maybe.
Oh.
Never say the who let me on it.
Near Glassman with God, Ursula. And Florington, yeah, shit, I didn't
Houston, Ireland, and then
yeah. Oh yeah. We haven't got food trade.
I will glory the first incident. No, really.
You just like so what? Did you go to just like so on? Yeah. Money to go jobs straight to the eggs. That's amazing.
No, oh, that's huge.
Oh, like Captain Roland?
No, I think that's, you know, the like classic film stuff.
Oh, yeah, like Captain House made dogs.
Yeah,
they are like three things. Yeah.
And then the church dog at each dog was and small. Like, you know, like good and that more, and then like,
yeah.
Like, so good, especially those feet, like, have a little bit more, I guess. Yeah, he had a
Maybe recommend a kitchen either over the page or tree, and then him also make operation of the kitchen shed and chickens. And barns and nothing like those things for just run see. Correcting command. Instant report follow Cork follow on into
Kirk, follow into
yeah.
Oh yeah. Here's it again.
Just look one thing. Yeah. 5. K4 goes to yeah, bitch. The should be a jump patch more than Kahasi.
I should add.
There. Her life, someone
Me.
On the spot.
Yeah, bank share out. My capital, the Nordini into that purchase on that.
Oh.
Yeah, like the thing about wearing my purchase more, the honestly, and no. Mars is in on nervy shock against be my severe feel on nervy shock. Maybe my general
shouldn't fix the match door though.
No, they actually feel on nervy shock.
Then she is in the game character for Kosulo.
Yeah. The colleague that on his mood that we did a part on water and actually used in parts more. And she draw the other, like obviously my parts don't draw and she draw the other and see the water.
Yeah.
It's so nervous, so it's like
the bro.
Yeah. Yeah, he made like a lot of nervous stuff. You're making them sad and thinking, oh, Jerry conditioned the box, there's some more of that.
Oh, Jerry, yeah.
She's got the clean. Not of the gone for it. On the boat, you have clue on the Kenny part.
Oh yeah, okay.
You clue on them.
Ask which case I struck it because
No, not Jenny. Not Jenny.
no, but then I got another person.
Hosty too? Well, like,
Small box and shit.
oh, that's it. Dinner bit.
No, but yeah.
No, like losses, like actually it's losses.
On Sharon, you know?
Not well.
Like, can only knocked off as Jerry.
Yeah.
Couldn't go to the first chapter. On Utsa. No, Captain Gum Nottingham can only knocked off.
Yeah, knocked off, I think.
No. But sure. It's really. Oh man. And do you learn a camera for that?
Yeah. I mean, the other time you have right now,
yeah. Fair.
So actually, first something like that.
Big. Yeah.
There's a job that she's possible.
Near to road on connection off. Unless I'm ready to hear them off this and probably promotion taxi to a function. So you know my really shoe.
Okay, yeah. You're going to do
Well. Hmm? Yeah. Wait. Hello? No. Oh. Be on not to do
Really, I'm going to cross there. Chocolate ditch there, or chocolate.
Let's talk about well and storming our fucking chair and up to Jane's chair. I will storming our fucking chair and up to Jane's chair. I'm not sure not what you know.
No, that's great.
Oh. A gun deletion. No. Different games. No. No. Near to on that guy. Keep from game. No. And delete from yeah. Alright. Today do so much on this show, Garrett. Okay. I'll just get you what time should I go? You face it.
I want to see a nature.
Yeah. Yeah. Orange. Knee catchy too. That's all. You should have stopped with Casa.
Yeah, right.
Chopping jaw, man. Some colors of Kyoto. You played on or yeah. Asma. Asma. No, no. Neil. Grammar. Knee feature very chocolate spoons. Feature good road well, not be large, but we're here with the chapter on top and the grown up next year. Hold on. I grow. Oh, did you answer something? It's near to me. Bro. Nice far of a socio-economic growth and scale no Frankish Spanish, no. Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
I'm just killing you. Get you more ironic. Go Holly. Well, like, Nero Magic Planet, or Iran, and Spin Magic Planet, Guard event, and that question throw. I shocked him. Yeah.
So I heard an arrow and then in the store, like on here is side of here.
No way.
It was the Florence, Sienna, and some road.
She's on page, like the Harry Ter Scholar. Django should be over. And then she didn't help saying.
Yeah. Must be. So like they're Cody and must be.
Near her, Marita must be.
Yeah, it's just like it's odd spelled and I was just like it's like who she said. It's like sweet train, it's like train is up.
Yeah.
And Jesus was born in Africa. And they born in Africa and was like born on him.
Oh, right.
That's where like born for. Like a born like a ball, like a top shape so feeling like how long
it is. Yeah.
I was sitting here there's a big born like super and cheese. And then you have to find it.
Oh, that's what she's gone.
She just
wait, Garden Road?
no guard for
Banner Road.
so guard like it took me.
Okay. Me Tyrol, it's the
They're in law jail close to Second Road. And the Air Force.
oh, so Nero which is the road or
No,
not.
he was it's off the Montague, like Thomas and Law jail. There's not law for this. Which is September. It should have New mom and car.
Nimala Carrica.
You're having relevant and they can you're having learning something.
Captain could that mean Carrica alone working to that which can say it.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing. I mean, Neon Road.
No, we lost our bit because Infection Road.
I mean, Ian Road, they're a human shop. Human shop, right? You're a member of Road. Can't remember the name.
All good territory out here. We've on the road.
Just random outfits.
Yeah.
I love it. New Hampton and Hampton and Buckinghamton for more than 2 on the road, not like 2
Yeah. I'm sorry, Sheffield, that you can forfeit it. I'm sure you can come. Or sure you go.
Very nice looking at
Yeah.
Nice awesome.
Because
Look at like Martin Town and Camden on Share. It's gone. Okay.
I should understand. Well, Cara, I like chat to show. I mean, like, I'm gonna go for the J-Tower, so I'm not too more. No, like Gary just a person, but.
There's someone like finished, but like falls in it together.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Jerry's my only.
Oh, just so good.
No, doing the cheesy garrison came to the focus. Like that club is a lot.
Or how much is the iron? Yeah, but like around the barrage, like it's like in the lava.
Oh yeah, pretty much you call it like.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Captain Dina, you're cool, baby, what a liar. The babies are not lying in the rock. You're cool, man. As soon as you say.
No, no, who though?
Who are next is more?
All this, I'll just take it back. Yeah. You got me graphic like this.
Piece of physical?
I'm used to the girl. Either before.
No one's got me through the junior.
Yeah, I was music and going.
Yeah, that's music.
It's like Katisha, like.
Yeah, get the brain though.
Yeah, must have won.
Right? Oh, it's hard. And the kid, so focused and then Australia. Oh, I know, you're around, so music is familiar. So, with school study. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, was funny, like, Operation Michael D. Higgins to Milford, North Milford, and it was on the road of Asset in a room. Oh, basically. It was just cautious in the morning.
Cautious?
Like cheesy, not cheesy school, but cheesy in your own, you know? Oh, yeah. Yeah. The floor of water. So, yeah. These video illustration in ever. Okay, really good role.
Merger of Skull on vacation.
Okay, from Scotland?
Yeah.
Oh, you were yeah. Honestly, right? But they were like, oh, and then you got it, because it's letting go of it. So she's like, oh, which guy, Google form or something, on the Excel sheet. I was like, it's better than the shitty end of it, because she was like, music because of the region. Obviously, she just kind of spiraled.
That's what you're saying, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, because the new energy version are rare. Yeah, I was saying, like, me door their bread, the house of British Zeus, so me door end of them not bread, like, as though the entire so we then the same, you're, like, we did it, like, as though we did that. Picture, like, California. Of California? Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I was thinking, like, she's in an egg and she's in a rope a bone, so I don't know if she's going to go. She's on, but.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Super.
En of electrical or general. Literally, personally. They're planning out to go to the laboratory. And said, this negative that we should care, go for near food. No, like, yeah, no, but it's like,
A rare kind of.
Yeah. Rare, like, like, yeah, it's all,
It's Conor or Asawala. I know she said it. No, she lost it. What did she say?
Hershey is shelf to her, the shelf to be a hook. I don't know what it is. You're fucking on fire.
not to make your shoes and still be a shop. I assume you should work in the company to make your shoes. You're up at the spoon and barber boom. So the spoon like circle there, and which is the round down with the work element. So she just don't work it, so she gets that's the other spoon.
Well, no, but Rita's in the best job.
Yeah, he's not a he. Yeah.
I know.
This hurt. We gotta close the comic.
Oh, Jesus. I'm over there. We should have been. I'm pretty big for it.
Yeah, oh, spring.
I know, no. Well, those know they can shop. Oh, no, we should know they can shop about that person. So, I guess you're going to be up here.
Oh.
Are the only relationship with What's the ocean?
Hmm?
No. Okay, that is a good question.
Yes, physical. That's a book good shot.
The Android is looking
Yeah. Yeah, no, Evertree is on Kinship.
Evertree is on, yes, on the office.
Yeah. That's really knee down. No clue off them.
I think not very nice.
Yeah, let's go there and see the variable.
Evertree.
Yeah, we're obviously going to go to the
Yeah, it's just You like Karen and Amanda?
Yeah. To get every shake. Sí, mi febbre viene da perché il mondo fa spazio, non mi niente c'è. Non c'è. Non mi viene fuori. Sorry, you should like it. That's pretty good. That's yours, yeah. That's good. That was pretty good. Yeah, can you just finish it? Oh, no, she's coming. Yeah, come she's coming. Yeah. What was the orphan? Oh, yeah. I just thought that was the ghost. I'm going to stop her. Yeah, I'm going to stop her. What's the name? Oh, because I think it's black underneath. I'm supposed to do something. I'm very supposed to do something. The onion on I'm just do something. Yeah. I'll just try to do something. So what if I cut like a couple of them all the time? Yeah, sorry. You should not say I lay out after that. Comes to the name of the really kind of issue on the month, the top like of voiceover we start so obviously Nero and only occurs to see that it's done occurs to YouTube before she comments. And what an interesting accent. Very funny. Oh, sure. This is Don Bones to be the iteration tree. Sure. Just a few cargo pieces. Yeah, full on balls. Okay, no, her shoes. That's too far off. Wouldn't do it.
Yeah, I did. No, Baron Zicker is 1 year on you. Yeah, like literally last the world.
No, right. Doing well.
I'm not in where you see him from Lord Hill. Yes, I was came to I think fine is largely like the Toronto ones like Fort Largan and it's kind of over to come up. Do you want to move this during your run? Decent though, actually. Yeah, this is like lovely. Like cruiser, kind of like cruiser stuff for me. It was just more excellent rock, like stuff. Oh, maybe just around there. No, funny. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's really like the song. Oh, I didn't hear it. Yeah. You're gonna let it go. Or you're like download. You're even that on the breeze? No, you're like download like you buy stuff. Yeah, I do that. Yeah. No, it was like I'm launching like Segway. So it was like scary that you love Nick. Chinese style. Oh wow. Moshi style. So let's take it down. Nick. Actually, it's rather technically more than your name Jesus. I was thinking like Nick and Nick and Zilla. And DVD like a lot of was like from like old books. Talking before we from the the Strawberry, and then Tony Clem, and they're like, oh, how do you do a mix? It's Chinese. You're fishing
Those white flags like four of me, but after that, no, those students that are coming, I don't know what she's doing. Right? Yeah. I was sitting there. Like, not to get on, so like, we got to see. Brother.
Yeah.
Yeah. Doing wrong. That's all I am. No. You get it? Yeah. You take it. Carry go, I will. Head is on. Oh, yeah. From both of generally, like, and then when it's, you actually was there and wrote through the food again somewhere. Like, Billy is kind of happened to my generally. Why is that? Or what thing? That's absolutely over there. Really? Yeah, and they do it, like, actually Billy initial. Yeah, camping in with the air like Jeremy was on that day. So really good, yeah. No, but this is fun. I bet she did more of a game and like I said then maybe do all yeah. Oh, maybe not. No, but you were there. Oh yeah. Actually, touch. Alright. There's obviously John's recording. She didn't do or good. Yeah, been like something like she knew what she knew but she today but like we should be really like before she I don't know she else thought it would be with stuff like years doing all in industry. I think I should spend everything. I do. Yeah, how cool are you? It's down there, I feel like she's, or on the computer, that's only going to be a set. Occupation, I'm calling you these things, there's career on, Lucy Carlin, you car, or this person, or Chris. Infected, Mr. Engineer, for show. For all. Yeah, on the Susan, it's like him. You should inspire. John Taylor, you must be no.
No, they didn't.
You don't know about it. What's it cost us, like? Tomorrow. Yeah, we don't know about it. You can do a kind thing.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, but coming as well, like.
Yeah, that's what.
It's off, it's off.
No.
Wow.
You got that. Show us this. Hello. Yeah, you definitely should. Don't think that.
I'm not sure, like you said, so I can think for us.
What's all laughing? Yeah. Yeah, but this hasn't told me. No, just hope that way there.
Oh, so see Tony and my humor.
And then,
They're all in there, and then, like, no, with hotel, August, oh yeah, so much just enough about the card of it's basically like playing the card the Muslim too. Yeah, no, we should image him with Russian. And then Fermagay Care was near in Prague.
Yeah.
August then doing Shady Garson and feeling on plug alarm and push.
Yeah, shot the fun shot technically the other night. Just as over.
Yeah.
So you got an option here to kind of
Yeah. I think we have a question check or we can check. She is.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, you're going to excuse she has to launch in, so like, you really aided. I know. Was Danny in the way first? It's not the first he's living or
Jared. Or was he not Gatlin? Is it Gatlin or Gatlin in the same?
Past the airport?
Yeah.
And Ina, so.
I was Neil more up your living.
I'm going to go to the shooting.
No.
Not sure you were going to that's really more. Or no, Terry Oregon.
Shouldn't be just not going to be so.
I thought.
And yeah.
Can't be like working and so on and so forth.
Yeah, fair, like me and the electrician.
Yeah, that's fine.
Kara or the or Kara or Katie, or Jeremy, Trey
So inspired, that's so inspired for like dancing. She's cooking it, I'd say, cause she's a Seuss. I don't know if she's just your father basically as rural, but he's having decided his life or even though really good for your life.
Yeah, what's your supposed to take in jail?
Yeah, I think it was Shakespeare, actually. Not a really good, and it's good. If they do the camera curve, you have to know.
You went on it. Everything's locked over.
Years ago.
Couldn't take over my hand that well.
Yeah.
Well, with girl, like, lesbian.
Huh?
You were growing in Arkansas, she's like her on you. Yeah. Okay, so. Oh, I saw him. Mariana, okay, and she did it. Yeah. That's so nice. You got an hour for it.
Yeah.
So, everyone can do it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
One egg and artist. Oh no.
Definitely.
One hog and artist, modern wire. honestly.
No, he basically he likes to go, you know, like there's no shit in our sort of name, so
So biased.
yeah. Some or just saw a lot of them. Like for you, that she says it was for share. Or share, right? Or basically. See, Kaichi done a foreign gym customer Irene, so gym people, really like a shop, death surgery shop, let's say. David? No, death surgery. Yeah, so sorry. Yeah. So something she says to shop. And she thought she could work with her team. So stop hiring, killing stuff. She audience. No, probably one is wearing for Steven. Actually, like Tom was off the beginning. Absolutely grand. Me trying to do it over. Okay, take us through. This is usually she reports it. You got it. That's absolutely true. Shit, for this chat, I had to like we lost triple boundary around. Yeah, so probably solidarity and everything. So that's the laddie, she's so laddie thing. Yeah, that's all.
Why is it crazy?
Yeah, it's bastard.
So for Marcus Shaft, if you were if it's a journey, they don't really need to follow.
But like you need your phone oh my god, it's literally lots galore and oh my god. Yeah. Actually thought she got galore. Yeah.
Lads.
But no, like these boots need up with like lads. You know even the lads?
Yeah, the lads. Yeah, the lads.
Oh my god. I could beat you the bra and later then.
Here actually in Girl Catcher a little Amy salsa.
Very good.
Yeah. Come on, like.
Oh, I've been in around.
Yeah.
Australia. Just
So walking outside, yeah. And when I say main letters, I'll say like compost.
Claudina, I don't know, girl, she's gonna do it. So that's it, girl. Oh, like honestly, even on girls and but Josh Easton and Michelle, she's blonde. Yeah. Who's it? Tom Nature's doing it some double. Literally, ain't carried in Porto. Or no, blonde hair. Oh, I'm going to say Ewan, Blackrock College, so the you just here. And Steve O'Reilly. Nina Hamilton, the Lero, Alex Simmons. The Italian one actually stuck off on really stuck on there's no which is quite great after whoa. After her pocket, yeah. You reach your pocket in and it's just like a business later. John. Older John. Or full person. Running. I think. Stripes? He stripes him. It says Jackson goes to the near she also because he also takes him to Australia, so 3-1. Okay. So it's fucking eerie, like bedtime story. Yeah. Actually, neither wrote from them, so I don't know. I think yeah, it sounds like crocodiles with the end. That's all I know. We can't do this for you. Alright.
Usually when she's like, okay, hopefully I could sleep the other treatment she has on me. I would start hopefully to go into
Oh. The like, the anime short story through. Yeah, it's the first actually traction book. Yeah, because you freaked out when you're kind of describing that synopsis with him wandering in.
Yeah.
No, in fairness, this long one is still, but like, reaffirming all over the shop. Shoot, that's just me. Like, Octo means one gate, I'll just Octo 4 gates, one just between featuring the wind side more afterwards.
Yeah, I mean, this is a long over.
You don't, I don't need for in the market, I'd say, like, absolutely scope it, actually. Oh, near them. Like, near anime, I'm still alone. Like, near anime, I'm still alone.
It's just thought you have to realize that there's, like, multi tech break, like, the tech is it?
Yeah,
there's always a difference.
No, the next one will be up.
Okay.
I made the bra. Obviously, anime can be find the guard. The next one will be Mark Madden, like airline. I was at 1 p.m. Portland. He's known top 5 in a row on item comparison, so you're also a world. Downstairs, I'm scared all this student has at school, but actually I'm fine. We use it late, so it's an adult. Maybe shots or something. The mafia, or something on August, the other who did nothing. Or 4 like, it's not a server. So, like, since you're not having, like, mafia, like, gangster fella, obviously, like, you breach the shrug on you're doing the dog, some push the, like, a command. there's a lot agus tagan ceannas na páistí ón sráidbhile ar an báiste. So like tá leis I ball mór sa halas agus like he's absolutely given that us the miracle needed to get out of you. And so like I really keep on probably like talking about stuff like the girl and then there was like even mentioned scratching the fire but I was like hard as we like take on Jesus. Studying hard. Then when they're like their air duration inside so they really do up on the inside. Oh yeah, really on it. And you should really know it. Depending on like on narrative people. Others I'm just scared far along. Not containing things like I reach it on food never kidnapping reach. Probably funny. John was the actually when they kind of us lower neuroscience screens like working on the park. Gorgeous. Actually definitely in but she audition. Okay, so there's the training. Oh, yeah. So, again, you talk about like equina, and then, like, if I look at the English of the teacher and show me all people there, I'm jealous of them. I'm doing a that's it. Yeah, come. Saturday go. Yeah, that's my thing. One of them, like, a scholar, and obey the CGs is making them for scholar, yeah, but yeah. It was the hardest version obviously they're before no, carry the others. That's the guy actually. I don't know, you didn't bring those people. Obviously green up. They're being obviously being you green them.
Like Mariana here, just in second she Mariana here, and then I could run there. But like Mahane was in first class at Lord very like you guys they would just be a girlie sushi of Mahane pretty much happened. So yeah, being bring only I think being the means of bring only but that's really just fine. I think green and yeah. Everybody it's hard to feel like it's all hated, different reasons. Yeah. Yeah. You should also when toys could bring those shoes and stuff like you need to go like really rare. She's fucking rare. Yeah. Oh yeah, bombers. She's bombers, like butt on. Oh yeah. No, because you shouldn't touch the hands down, yeah. Go on. Yes. Either like the captain she's in very fun and they're like no that she owns us. Like she's very stuck to one yet. You heard two of them last week next time.
And we're like, oh shit. And this is these are concrete pots between the pop area under it. It's called Scooter Cane, it's called a maze, D-shaped room. So second room of the will, it's often you taste the maze. You can't see your shoes out, and we're like, I'd say yeah. Oh yeah, but like humor and
Land harder like you might hear in Turkey for screaming down the area they're saying not so shape of it for not necessarily for the strawberries and the keyboard weekend.
oh yeah, don't
the keyboard and turn anywhere like the keyboard with weekend. When you take your go like listen the strawberries and Jayla screaming here. What fun when actually oh yeah. Oh wow.
Sure you got fun. Actually got cooked just covered for the wind, like a long covered for the wind. I'm about to I think I can't do you locked it in actually. You locked it in the chicken stool saucepan cooked on potato. Measuring cup. You never got gold. Actually, I was either on shell.
Well, anything possible.
No, you gotta do it. So on camera, I'll just moisten it. Quite often, it's not extra much. You hold extra.
So you're like her camera.
Is that fun? No. Because it's service. Well, women like further days. No one's dealing like cakes and sausages. Right. And there is like on the apple color. Ooh. Fearful then. Oh, fuck. Be careful with that. I roll the color. I mean, she's kind of going on here. I don't know, like the top. Like if you see the top of your feet, you can do all this. Pueden ser los días, the torture, no, we beer, like just on beer. That's the other. This no, the criminal the banco. When you're from the city. The road cocaine,
and chocolate cocoa. Yeah, so it's Hawaiian sushi going so it's all nucleus and it's like those all chocolate. Obviously fish, others, and salmon, and Rydell or the avocado, and edamame and cheese. Like a little bit of that. And cheese burritos and cheese meat mafia, such as steak, and fish steak sandwich board. Yeah, and you should know it.
Just for me, philosophy.
Oh yeah.
I mean, like near philosophy when we got to like we used to go all the time, but like chickpeas.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, there happened to that. I was like the philosopher, but it's like salad there. Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking you should like you should egg or egg and like say tell them like philosophy. I think we should really be philosophy. I was calling Kel was like lab. I'm like, yeah, it's probably philosophy. Take photos and vlog and stuff. Hey, she got rich today. You got rich today.
I think this is a very
Okay. Okay.
It's not so bad for the heart and it's not so bad for the picture. Like the art is not straightforward.
It's, yeah,
It's not so bad.
block, I think.
Oh, block?
Yeah. But it's actually block, because it's when you heard of hate the way and follow you for fun. Jason, is that Ella in Marvel talking to like or updating her and I was thought Warlord Protocol.
Oh.
Body star, body was really good.
Does it?
Warlord goes on his body country.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's like a J onion, like it's spear fish as well, and like you just well good students muffin something whatever. Yeah, it's kind of they what she's doing.
It sounds like a very good like standard about it.
Called paint. I called different paints to go. Oh my god. Crazy.
No, I feel like it's coming up. Like I don't know, terrible something coming up.
The round actually thought on one of the must be able the Varan and like window RPA the James Jones like Australia. He must fear face it at the time because he fired from anything because they of going off the door such a horrible Joe from the age that he is August hackathon. And they're kind of fearing war.
People don't think it's important.
Because the severe of the nuclear colonies are all just not the book.
Oh, and then others?
UK as a example the whole book of something with their classical fair and lecture fair is about it. I was trying to say it. Yes. Well, UK something. I don't know. Here for the free or master. Yeah, family report, no big actually. The section of so to be chatting for there. As me. It's me say that I'm she always the try to the right or with orange year or like try to first shot here to be the so actually family report to do for the full but it's something fucking whether it be in the first person it's not really on it.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
could have been could be gone on the room for this. Yeah, it's thinking about it. You're miserable. We said, yeah, anyway, so it's alright. Yeah, literally, on the everyone's running, she's like, I'm came on saying, okay, I'm like, yeah, so. And then I was like, meeting it up, and just like, if we call me, bring like, okay, yeah, and I was like, okay, cool. That's not what you do wrong. I put volume to go to the egg and error on top of that. What? Kind of
It's not more, it's the making happen.
yeah, literally, yeah, I was joking.
Do you know they just like,
First road couldn't joking anymore.
do you know they just like, they're inspired me to
Yeah.
they just like,
We can swing and swing it.
yeah.
In the forward. But thought, you know what? The other and the shot at the end Thursday, like the Genji very last minute of Zoom or mention give her a day to egg small or nothing. So we should kind of say alien.
Yeah.
So kind of new shit kind of the folks, yeah, the girl. So like big dinner, big firm we need to have about it.
Well, okay.
I think it's not far, but no, like we got to aliens or we like rough actually. So far into the three, I was trying to watch this stream.
Yeah, I can say like literally, I don't know, but then you don't know like
Yeah, but back then the alien better like like something like that.
yeah.
The alien like
I
no, see, they out, but he got either dead in the bar, then he got that up, and then heard on again. Yeah, the Karen Burger. So, like, I'm starting to start, you know, they did in the Revo, did in the Canoe, they did August, like, I'm sure, but yeah. But then I thought the mod, they just like, heard on and then it was like, cookie bro. Yeah, because Tom, see,
that's it.
it's just very accurate. Obviously, like, you feel like coffee at the horse of the egg and it's in the end, you know?
Yeah.
But like, Needham rolled by a hackathon an inch, like, bending down kind of airport routes. These are quite down to the next door actually because how crazy the game's going to be. It's such a kind of do the hackathon. Like finally pretty it's quite encouraging for him. So these explains like how we're all just some layout here. But like Neil here they're actually they're all but we saw them really Jim Bond very member of this mission. And then I'm like, oh, airport to the beginning and how it was so.
No, sorry, and I'm like, what's that no, I mean, and just an idea of what?
You don't know, man.
I said, like, I'm just like,
you're not like, I'd say, like, there's people sure, like, so like, in the Egan, kind of, again, we're in the father, they're in the Egan for like 5 years, they shouldn't have been action. Yeah. Dark special. I'm sure. Yeah. So. That's probably okay. Orius of it's another story. In a road actually me really no on another story like or all of the story or something. Yeah, they kind of for lottery and like
like how you watch it. Like Jack Frost and like Mr. Command like very
yeah, so going through the moment.
What's the demonstrator? Yeah, on top freezing like
oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, freezing like and I think we'll show us live and
oh really? Oh sure. It's like for my mom in live it's shocking like the future. Like what I should got for is in so like you can really it's like that. Like well it's been like
can you kind of follow a long oriented
I was a gym fighter for the warrior, I was actually in the radio.
Yeah, like these are lonely. I really just talk to this.
No. Yeah, like, okay, I'm living on law is fine. Everything there is fine, really like, oh, so much. That's beautiful. But like, terrible. Terrible.
Yeah, she's working as a lawyer.
Okay. Terrible. You can know, I think that's pretty good. He's going to be a shame. I was taken up in the so. Actually, very fair, I think, to people. Feeling like that. A lot of not really. I was bored with being blabberable and stuff like that, or maybe the feeling. No, shouldn't say anything then. Oh, yeah, let me go. Oh, so the yeah. I'm going to extenuating circumstances. Because she's gonna ask it. Extenuating circumstances very strong in the person. I thought she was saying he was right. Yeah. I thought she was saying yeah. Yeah, it's like definitely something further. Really we're doing. Oh, she's definitely. But she put Agra in the doorstep. Yeah, she's really great chair. Oh, she was. You have to watch Kuno as well. She brought shot from a day. Curved. I think she's probably making it together. Yeah. And then it's going to take soon. Oh, very okay, like a very lovely girl. Yeah, sorry for me, but she only takes 2 minutes. Yeah. Oh, what's this new rate? Yep, so no one. Yeah, yeah, you say. New, some more. Nice to meet you, because you think I know. Tommy, don't I trust you? Yeah. Oh, no. No, nearly gave it to the house, eh?
And then like go with the staff.
Oh, fishy!
Lesson webcam.
You should have YouTube. You're keeping out like a guy with cheers, but
That's the viral.
oh, I don't know what. Oh, yeah, in the doctor, I'm working in the doctor. You're saying out and done all. Like, you're guys like probably go back to this or whatever you want to say. Oh, we all got.
What are you along?
I'm Colleen, young Muslim. Really? Oh my god. Then, volleyball. Like, these days, actually, it's true. Yeah. But, like, even used to like that. It's true that, like, you can't really let in or so just leave it around on the heart and out there. Like, kind of enough, like, I just leave it in the ear, like, you know. Well,
There's a lot on there.
like over the ladder. Oh yeah, sure. That's I don't know, like you. Yeah, that's kind of enough. Just fast, like a current job to really on actually very fast on over because this the Tahir the Joshi University which is Laban or Okolu and Grammar on and stuff like that from she kind of did her own life. So we call that and sometimes the Grammar God do when you like what's the very common about really wanted that. I was going to talk about it before, but I was going to put fiber to the sheet hierarchy. And you sure how they lay actually. Sometimes, absolutely. Yeah, actually, you're Emma Cole, I was my farmer, I had this like a strict, but like me this thing. Absolutely. Yeah, they didn't know. Not really fascinating. Yeah. No, they show. Usually. Like, we didn't teach them. Just usually do it. Yeah. You saw it. Can you get the other in a sheet? She's the rest of the rest of the
Hey, dear mother, confirm your officer. Sorry.
Yeah, so I'm going to use it.
Okay. Well, I'm actually telling you on show.
You do very good. Oh, you could be sure.
Oh no.
Dr. Michelin.
Oh, right. So I don't do mine. Yeah, I'm not that. How was it?
Shambo.
Keep it in shit.
Shambo. It's like tea. Like a lamar.
Like a constantly, like.
You actually do a kind suspicion of how because you actually do win the LAC, but I was like, no. Looking more like, okay, so.
Yeah.
No, say if I do it.
Yeah, no, that's how I, yeah, just how
It's too colorful.
Yeah. Bold.
You must have been.
You know, animation. Oh no, near the, like, people that work very good.
Okay, good to you, Kai.
Nobody could.
Yeah.
You should know. See, Bay McDonald and they get there in the Kindle of the Austrian crack in the book.
Yeah.
So obviously, people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm cracking open it. Okay, then you fall that way.
Yeah, it's fun.
I don't know what you say. Yeah.
A good hero.
Keep it angled. Angle refresh head.
Another.
I form a double chin to leg.
You don't wait. I'm sorry. UCD TV. Ooh, oh yeah.
And I mean that.
Okay, you're on the top of it.
I'm Will. George Air on right. Keep on the door on my chin.
See.
Then see. Yeah. Then go bit.
You did see them.
I cut hard on there, give me that.
You were fine. Anyway.
Be on the thing, yeah, you're not near doing that, obviously.
Yeah, love. Oh, it's just like one. I shall be healthy impression. Okay, like, I don't know if it's. See,
And when did your shoot or shop see hope?
Don't me all go, isn't it?
Well, climate.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I
tried
agree.
to do
You
like
know what I
the
mean?
hay, like yeah.
Nothing that.
Not the hay. That makes you on so actually.
I don't know, see, you're too long, come on. Children texting it. So the kids answer. You mean, obviously, you know, question. Tony's done it, like,
Yeah, one chin like chin after she because he's long now. Yeah. But I investigator is not in a
no, need Jerry, because sure, here is gained in the ground, so then I have to be.
so how current fire
Yeah.
See Albert new the anime a shot to be a hawk. What's our work off as well? Oh no, the anime ear is a very shot for a shape. That's the one.
Okay.
So follow me exactly here. Alright.
Yeah, trying to get about getting geared up in Katie shape and what she actually on the show.
Like it's coming on work on songs to be a shot. Because Palmieri and Brenda Holland is going to choose security because
I'm going to fall and train, no, she was in it.
she was there.
Shout out Timmy.
Or it's more for
Oh, there's more God, there's other like that.
no.
Oh, to shout out.
Let's go on YouTube. Yeah, you should talk about it.
Here, honey, honey, the hair and you swap pretty good. And it's just swap your from feeling. You have a care beauty. I put you shift job. You have Carly Kitch. And Kate.
The other day,
No, say you couldn't talk here.
yeah, I think they're days, you know. Then on the hospital fire, they're days, so, current day for Anya, especially like this. But no, I'm so maybe you should be like Sean, so these are you about to the start, it's just for the shift, just go through again.
Yeah.
Current day for Anya.
Yeah.
Room making harder is really better.
Yeah.
From like with our heart, she should have
and you could.
Yeah. And good job. No, you ain't later.
Oh my God, I really can't that hard to good job. Connell, so I let me know.
Yeah. Because you can't Danny.
Danny.
Okay, so Danny.
Sure, because you need to struck Mariana.
Yeah, but. Yeah, you know, the early kind of like Carolina and the PowerPoint in front of the voiceover of this per arena. So the pursuits are YouTube or boost of the consume embedding in one suitability. So the
embedding in.
Yeah, we should actually hear from this because I guess the area pursuits are YouTube. Yeah, I was using a common theory overall. It's found the book. I lost it.
Oh, you can't become a cat. Can comment show.
Oh, they're
not. You know, in process theory.
Oh no, you're so Teresa. Keep the hands open. It's fake. Oh. You've
thrown her back. It's just brandy, right?
You've kind of put long frosting. I was kidding, like, you know, we were leave.
Yeah, I can't have a decision. Like, you need no dog club.
I said,
yeah, Tasha can't have much where you go in and on to go. You know, when I am a big enough. He'll learn, he get more shit.
Yes, you need that later one and one, so don't make a problem. Rome, that Rome is just against free, but it's really free.
Oh, yeah. I used to be on crack issue, like.
Yeah. when we were trying for email actually.
No, it's the mock off turn camera up and mic. A rash and use. It's actually great like the shade.
Okay.
Knocker. What? I wonder it's got so much like knocker?
Yes. Are you shade?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's mock off.
I know, I shouldn't.
Aaron Moss thinking she go on fryer hit them nerves.
But then actually they had porn stuff people.
Akira storage function just so it's Akira. Comes to my minute Friday. Oh, Katie Dork too. Katie Dork at last for my main in Friday interring, to be honest.
No, actually they're making like porn of people.
Oh,
they were having to, do you want me like a suspended that she's parachute and you really had to use
the color is a glass one.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Because I actually go to the compression. I'm not saying that it's going to like a rare or a new or something.
No.
You know, because I really brushed them, I was in this fun. I don't know the starter version of the car version.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah. Going to be one for
well, you see, one with all power last. Harkian woman. It's done, look what I'm there. It's done for agronauts too.
it's like new
Yeah, I don't know, kind of wrote some poets.
like new Hungarian post dumb. I'm kind of I don't know. Municipal. I think it was just like Tom out and doing for me and it was just kind of spiraling on me. Kind of spiraling. I don't know, it's fun. Well, no, it's not Lord for the day, but I think it's really good. Lord! Yeah, from Lord.
Yeah, Miss Gresham, she was learning the year. I was doing in language shop. I don't know, color. And then we're in that. Just neither she go on she stuff up. Like freezing. Oh God. It was a permanent. Hot my ass out of permanent shooter like we go out of the shed. Just to be armed like rebra all them off on like borrow computer all the time to Skyrim. You know, part of it. I think it's the DNA to be more hashtag so every people doctors.
Oh
yeah. Especially really soccer about it. We begin a master whatever. It's money great too. She kind of her damn no way. Like the near I'm actually but like really over hooked. Like camera nutrition needs of its general way that's genetic like the race and some two mixed into the craft and food and body. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Just here, yeah, for over in.
You know, I see the car off, it's kind of her two fryer shoes up. They're like kind of it's cook. It's like kind of it's
yeah, so
what kind of jerky is they're like kind of it's cook. Here people. I'm talking about could you have going to I think I wasn't publishing the video to be honest. Yeah, they always find to get more blogger away with that. I actually can't stay away.
Yeah, we like type to what you call it. Another
Aaron Duras that my god we candy hard.
Oh, rather than eating a Martian like it's coffee soup or annual still.
Yeah.
She just I think on time she rolled down from the rest of the color by it. I thought it's because name others she brings it. So I got you grown if you yeah.
Braun, yeah.
Yeah, oh my god.
Yeah, it's a D4.
Oh, the Instagram for the lady has it.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
What, Darby was true? Gosh, here,
Darby is on the tablet.
yeah.
Obviously, it's looking at your corner. So, unkushta, Misha, Miho, Mio, Brona, Corner, Dara, Donna,
Yeah.
Bronya. And then we have Modular, right? Well, it's looks like that, yeah.
What's the order of people who have to go? Yeah.
Mine is beautiful. All have to do so like yeah, I do that at 26, but
Yeah.
so
But niet dat er laden was gewoon. Niet dat er een zo'n bouwletjes en zo.
you know like there's a photo.
Pas je gewoon in marathon, maar na de koude is er erg.
Actual book.
Ja, dat mee en zo. Year one. I just.
Are you on show?
No, just be some sort of like I can't explain.
Oh yeah, I can do it.
Yeah. Die wist je alles weer because we stuff actually we had it together.
Can't find her yet.
Because we were
actually no, not a pretty like we don't just
because we were like basically when communicating up, like communicating up and then like
yeah, actually.
I was suggesting it because back in the doctor. So we were like, ooh, need a kitchen really go bra like not really good like isn't for me guys? Yeah.
Yeah,
like the
reputation or doctor.
Yeah,
Here like top father again for they actually know what to
we were like, you know, that's what I was ahead of getting to leave. You're early that on Cormac
then on to
I was like, you know, Kevin Toshigiri then a Brehev.
I'm ready. Oh yeah. I'm ready. Kevin shop. Alright.
A rare no rare.
But we often said it was on the Laura. Anytime he's dropping it straight. I was seeing TV box under.
There you go.
Yeah. It's brown maybe. I'm probably sure.
Good Mariana Club is lovely and so.
I'm thinking of it.
Minimize you anyway.
Oh, come here. Everyone's too close to kill.
Yeah.
Everyone's too close.
How she significant over. Oh, she is. So maybe much young to this because new year.
Oh, I can't believe you're on here.
So she but like new year again now Canada.
Oh, shit.
So hard and tough.
Okay, I found it.
She's supposed to shoot like you are.
You need 2 months on arm if you get me called school.
An arm?
Yeah, you know, we train in the floor.
Ooh, a roofman rod.
Yeah, roofers.
I don't know, near roofman. They may minimize the air when I was or oh no, she need her better. Oh yeah, no, tattoo on Hannah thing. Take me there. Oh yeah, just oh no, it's for no. You care. Let's say.
Yeah, don't we, yeah, don't take what we
photo.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Listen, here, I'm actually hanging.
I'd say no. I'd say we should grow. We can photo shoot. Yeah, I'd say we should photo shoot. We need the can you Darren Shaker, Auburn or no way the mountain. Yeah.
Your root picture of like a radiology department in the A&E. Very good, she's not selling. Yeah, then selling. Anyways, inchgate at a
gunter. Yeah, no inchgate. You're in Bringwood. She's Owen French though. She's father Sean Mo. He was Owen French.
Oh yeah, who do I actually don't know? Come on here, Instagram stories we have got. Shane took mine.
Actually, you take more on if you live in him story more, because you had not him off. Mr. Georgia.
Yeah.
I was like, you actually the rash video shade.
Come
on. Oh, so we need like more on shit more. You know, like
keep on it.
Or another one. Huh? So, like enough animation.
Okay.
To achieve a restaurant. For like, I don't know, their version or whatever.
Enough, I mean, you should drop or you just should watch it.
Like, only like a farmer and stuff.
Give on us and I want to
you need to give it really, I can't do that all over for some kind of stuff.
Yeah, fair, yeah.
I just need to give it really old that, you know, it's not good. And that's how you go out.
So, next year's door, what is Captain do?
Michael D.
Michael D?
Michael D.
August Stone.
August Stone. You should be able to hear it again, actually. Yeah, maybe better. Oh, what you done?
Yeah.
Oh, Captain over there. No. Not going to just kill the rage and follow.
Yeah. It's Brown the king there is. The machine.
The machine. It's like the rage machine. I'm pretty sure I'll try and teach you. Both like rage and what is that?
Knockout?
Yeah, that's good.
Rat.
It's big up.
Oh, you're saying for getting red.
Yes,
Come on, clear to do that.
I read Tory actually. Oh, we should like, because how did a while ago, how did Sean and we should be able to say a while ago, River Canner? So cool down the color. Like the color, obviously, do she see the reach?
Yeah.
And do she see the reach? Obviously, 20 like per day from.
Yeah.
And cool Sean, she is, she now on the alarm, so like a nurse, obviously Anya can worry in but like the important of each Sean should be and so I shouldn't be should be fun
because near her in Ella.
Yeah, it's good. But you remain it as when you're as a good straight to choose like, you know.
Yeah.
You're kind of near road to Farmer Place or good. Yeah, like reading and training all them.
You're born reading the Aaron Tree at
stop and as we're off, oh my god, Shin seen more attention. So it was Brona. Especially early on, say that lady and bit lady and cast to the old film. So they done the first job. So really first. To Adam Nakat. Yeah. And to fight. And Buffalo are so unfair, you know. Martian. Martian. I don't know. Are you not doing it? Yeah, that's like big masses. Medical? What is your like that? That is a calm leg.
No research, I think the like people like County Bain, obviously just the all the yeah. Usually like bushmeal on something like that. Like neon for the church. Ooh. Oh the girl. Neon really good.
Yeah, Especially kind of grammar. So Taurus in Australia.
Oh wow.
Then yeah.
Oh yeah, girl, she how you give birth must be living. I was like, that's absolutely lovely.
No.
She's lovely. Did she?
Yeah, eat shit.
Was she really Oh, thought she can brand new one,
yeah. Oh my god, I'm actually going to like, what's she making salad? How much she tell her?
I'm not going to really touch her. I said British food reservation.
Yes, yeah.
So, but you're really going to, obviously, expect there's Leben, the your man, or
no,
she bailed.
Oh, yeah.
Why shouldn't she bail?
Yeah, I think so. Have the way she did it.
Yeah. There's been time in the care. I thought everyone should color it in. It's awful. What do you color it as well?
Yeah. Color is my experience. As you explain, you get tomato to go to the family on the whole.
Sure,
you're on. Ask you on Roddy.
What was it?
She and Jeffrey led the whole.
Oh yeah, you done Russian color.
Yeah. A rasher.
A Russian. Yeah, you like Russian doesn't mean a rasher. Coloring, on what you personal, like personal figure. Things like that.
Things like that. Next time, I will see an army form is like schedule of Clara on the Gawk where the video Clara is to be with a handle heart play. Like, what's the August and be like Nicholas your father and he didn't have money.
Oh shit, I thought we were children, so they thought it was going in there every day.
Real love wants to come on, you know. Danger than that was fun.
The pizza Ibra.
I'm about to be in gone on the day.
Misha. Well, Sneeze like in their warrior, it should be like a swing. Honestly, I haven't taken more.
Shemai?
Yeah,
okay, so it's after that.
How random. Oh shit, like they do the song. Oh, second she kind of pursued Chris Pratt. Oh, me, the Chris Pratt song. But me, Chris Pratt.
Chris left.
I think it's talking about Tom Hardy. Neil Attenborough, like obviously Neil. And everything Attenborough compared with like Neil Attenborough. Just in case.
Tom Hardy, no shit in Venom.
Like honestly, we hate him right alone.
Who's my biggest star born to the wall? And Saturn, August, you should need to like depressing, like you should like in here I was like scary and also for her, but
me had me, you know, the Disney film, but like never been Chris. I was being here long talk, like suffering after the bra. We hadn't changed.
I know, but we hadn't changed really well. You're not going to be very big about it. You need to share this thing after. You know, you need better like golfers. So, oh my gosh. You're annoying, make sure it's not too.
You're right.
You're right. People let off the car, air push that, come away to the US.
Oh, yeah.
You're mean, you're right. That's what Shannon told us.
Obviously,
her the Shannon. Come on.
Oh. Basically, I'm cured of to stop sex and all and stuff. Stop sex from her and more, so they're in bed with cured or shit. No, just get it up. Just let go on it.
She's doing what you say about it. The friend, you play the wrestling. 2 weeks. No, the other nutrition. You play.
You swear.
Yeah.
No, you swear. You swear. Duke.
Yeah.
Duke. You play. Yeah. Okay.
You and me, Clay. You and me, Clay.
And you're really fun, so now to get forward with the daily fun.
Yeah.
There's still stuff. They're all the Dara. She was strong in there, but she could do what you want to.
No, but man, I'm not sure. I'm on shit.
They didn't have to know wrong, she actually couldn't find it nearly Dara, so this was shit like, I don't know, came to his arm, this was shit like.
No, I agree, knew a Jack.
I'm really, yeah. I mean, naked to go.
Here, do a Kira on the Washington show the shade, because there's a both there more.
I went out, you're taking Asia, shot me, So, call it sharing also. I'm going to take it down, holding it.
I'm going to recommend it's not much to be buying and going, but definitely use shares. Me, Mariana, and Michal Foxy, Richard Ryan, Kipling on the day, Palestina.
So?
Oh, trust. Oh, good world.
You trust us on the house, no one to us.
Really? We should look at that,
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, funny we have to make new voice. We should call team.
But it's already been like that. You saw it before then. So, no already after. One machines unlocked there and drain less of a certain word like all these stuff. So, obviously, on then again, it's not actually. We're reaching there holding Coro.
Yeah. So, nah.
Big then.
Yeah, terrific brand ordered. Unreal, guys. You're really rude. Yay. Okay, so and then so it's going well. Look, this is
Probably the bed like basic and then.
the face of it.
Yeah.
No.
I was trying with like Cursuit the like kind
It's
of
so content.
guru.
We love right. I'm going to Vincent. Yeah,
Eventually, oh yeah. Eventually, got the question.
Yes, eventually got the question. So, called Japan to Lucia Store. We,
we got some sale.
Hunter really got the Marmarla on for in our son of shade.
Yeah, because we should do after and go to it.
Yeah, we shade our son a tree in her. So we should change that.
Or like we're sitting under the color.
Yeah, it's solid, but it's still low. There's a honey got feet says we mission the whole time we were on person. Honey says it's like letters which is Joe or since from Chen. Well, it's honey we all it's Kevin's job. No, I never call out.
Oh.
Yeah. But like in fairness, chat so very sweeter
yeah, these are really easy to yeah. Yeah, it's got so like you can't look through them.
Ruth obviously talking language in echo, but
yeah.
Neil Shah. Oh, live. Okay. So. Oh. Talking like TV. Yeah. That angle is also.
Oh well. I'm on me like.
Yes, let them all. Okay, fall with the girl.
Barely Sean. Oh, dear, go lava. Really dear, just for me, pretty sure.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Was the big in there? Wait, that on Corsa for shooting.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi. Dude.
Oh, NASA.
NASA, hey, here. Rocking the ship. I'm rocking the ship. Let me Corsa.
Yeah, baby.
I was helping you not chasing the rocking the ship. No, rocking the ship.
How did they know? You don't want to give me the
Jane monologue, be kind of.
They kind of, I'll give it out Lomhain, more kind, the news as well, I was nervous to ask it, I did cake and Ella, what she saw. You know it, my absolute legendary. Yeah, the winner, wasn't brother, the birthday brother, she kind of, you got me, word for him. So much she's stuck for us. There's a dawn of layers or anything like that. That's why she's not stuck. Oh shit. Mila, I suppose we'll be left off again. I'll be left off again. See the top. Oh, the top next. He monologue. Hey. Monologue that's go. Here goes the minutes go.
killer. Can have something to over or not.
Did you pick the good job?
Touch your hair, Brent. Yeah, so far it isn't really need.
It's not a negative item. You should come to the water.
Oh, that's like, can you have it on there? Tell me.
No, JJ. Well, Chilean.
Chilean, yeah. That.
Ah, the good third John Joe, actually, John Joe.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was a little. Chilean. No, the root both around there.
Tall birth. No, still one.
Oh, she didn't touch that August. You know, the birth out of the station was August.
Hey. Oh, that's okay. Stronger.
Yeah,
on part you're on a top session off. Okay, and then you can read one shot. But Zimmerman on a version or like a not a donation so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We're actually more than me. He's like, okay. Good.
Him have a musician?
Maybe that.
Maybe that. Oh, yeah.
Probably Roman stuff. Yeah, oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm saying really. And maybe
I'm going to actually go here.
that's 3 euro out. Oh, to see out.
No name.
And they so 3 euro out.
Yeah.
Okay, could you no okay?
Over that I was serious. That is small actually. That's literally like neither would have been woman. And we have like a lot of go around.
Yeah, but like the need just driven company, like the character must say getting the mock a what these stars. Yeah. Even woman.
Absolutely.
To be honest. Yeah. So but you know, I'm not fresh to be fair music into each like my song do every woman yeah, so it's not up on product shade.
So very good.
Yeah.
Very close
Yeah, I think it's not her.
Like close here on the that's yeah. That's like here on the just you have very much.
Yeah. Yeah.
What did you guys so like?
I mean, it's really made that. But in him, we had him.
The first you find me on low the very first yeah. Anything
Can't hear it. But again, the young, the young.
Oh, yeah. It's very great and strong.
Next time I'll probably send you
Couldn't you them to water Australia?
Yeah.
EU.
Kiri. Oh, Kiri. Oh, you're good. It's a fire. No, flat.
Oh, yeah, I'm so. Oh, sorry. Boom. Oh, yeah. She does do it. You don't know what I think about
To be my point of Cornell, it used to be TV August, because she might of August, she's like, oh my god, I'm not, I'm not shit. Like her, like, and she booty called me all this year. And I was like, what? They're booty calling me, even or you mail. Butt dial. Even this yeah. Yeah. She was like, yeah, you can be conscious of that, so you got so I was like, oh, right. Booty call it, butt dial. She thinks honorable.
Oh, Lord, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a butt dial, man.
They can't undo.
No.
To be honest.
No.
You two years you were sick and balloon bar up down like you 2 years like a didn't charge.
I'd say the mic here on well, the treatment I'm trying to hope to make a knee.
They don't have like chicken knee or bloody head. Bloody head.
I'm going to bloody anyway, like some sign off.
No, took it on star rush. It's a rush in the section. Like, yes, it was. Something so good, whatever. And it's just that time a raw that she's a kid.
Right.
Yeah. So.
Definitely one spot again.
Oh, yeah. And famous is this comic. Like, or have a Tesco lager. Our boy. Our boy.
Oh, Howard Roll.
Oh, Coke. So, I take out actually new one present on Farrakhan downstairs like in second week cockroach and shit like that, right?
No. Shout out Farrakhan second week. Oh, come on, get the chin down. You don't live on our pinot.
I say Vincent or Clay Bailey. No. A cassia. Oh, no, cassia. Never shit on the long.
Come on, babe.
Lord. I say,
Well, I'm telling how this mother is her awesome news is her no it's the mock
near women of X. Anyway, like all the relationships for the evening exhaustion. So kind of cool negative and tab and like a shit bit of prostitution near I'd say near area. But you like shit Ross and stuff. I think you group chat your shoes I was not out around there. She jumped the tree on.
Over and over.
Actually, I made crack in the phone. No. You get more. Oh, you know, William, Fania was, so like, on Fania.
Oh, Fania.
Yeah. I remember Screwdriver or something.
Screwdriver?
Yeah. No.
Fania? No. What? No.
That was Screwdriver.
Yeah, Screwdriver.
Screwdriver on their own.
Sure, man, or like board with it.
Well, she didn't differ because I used to go into my door, but, or one gets you down.
So she didn't shackle you.
I know, you know, I ripped it up her Ben on the stuff.
No.
So, just in the door, and I was.
And is in car Tony?
No, Ben, who, Yenche, Greg, and Marcus, I heard who was the sort of one today.
Yeah.
Like, Nika, you know.
No, what?
Yeah, like, Nietzsche, funny things like with New York, she goes about, like.
That was him about the block off.
Oh, he was like faking to get out. I thought she could stop to be when he was being there. Obviously, I thought it was. Oh, we're supposed to do it as the hawk, no?
No. Overall friendly.
Oh. No. Just for your skin. You got this Kermit Glazer. Oh, I'm not doing.
Kermit Glazer?
Not Glaze, no.
Okay,
no.
Glazer,
what do
they going? Yeah.
Like,
oh my god. Yeah. No, I thought foxes.
Oh, right. Yeah. I say need like Clara comes to it. Oh my god.
Hey, Sean, you take on one name, Sean.
No, Croatian made what to the end made. Oh my god. He was like, nope, fuck that, I served my time.
Fuck it, yeah. Yeah. E-I-E.
Oh yeah, you better know where you're doing it. Don't you creep rich to them.
Oh, call you the rest again.
I'm sorry, really good. Little. You should be like in scale them. I was like, what?
Yeah. Fair.
No, we should like any scale them. I was like, didn't do the same. What's it? Let's be like Shio, or everything. I'm like, Shio. I was like, okay. Neither could I should him. Actually, couldn't do that because I knew. Oh, lots of them. Okay. Because you don't know how the Reagan or she was investing in the Mali in a dog. Yeah, I was calling these because they should act on the street out. So, yeah. It's not me and yeah.
I don't know, yeah.
Yeah. You, was having about you?
Yes.
You're wrong. McCarthy, the college sheet.
Never mind. No, the other check out for me, Chen. How much you can't wait? Yeah. O'Connell?
Oh, yeah. She's very aspirational.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Proud.
It's Jeremy going on the about every.
Oh, yeah, it's hard to do. But no, New York she's all her side, like, 2 weeks ago, because New York is all really crazy. Really looking for them, people like, oh, they do like on Saturn. Or they watch them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And then they come.
Where'd you get that? Commercial.
I don't know. I say saw another thing in the sea.
And over you have vitamin C from, yeah.
Over the creek.
From it literally overdose the other. He just said it.
And then the
vitamin C, take vitamin C, it's literally lavender at all just.
Yeah, I was near to just like it goes like coffee sheet.
Yeah.
And then what's coming like on camera or
yeah, I think she like kinds, I think Jane is like actual like like activities like a certain.
You reach the kind of coffee.
No, you reach the kind of cock to limit. I'm in the hug it until we watch Ginger Mock when you get it.
I don't watch it in there.
Oh, you share like you like Excel sheet Ginger Mock and you feel like you're doing it. I know. Hey, Ginger Mock and I feel like it like really great, like you do evil. But like if you Ginger Mock and they're great, I feel like topics to
topics.
Just put it there and go like not your rumor mock really.
So it's better than pauses, I think. No, like, Ogami is very kind until we're fast.
Well, it's just Cora. Probably Cora in her shoe.
And you can't do like brand new.
Yeah.
I don't know where to go. Unless work is
Oh, this queen of Chairman Jim like those beautiful bitches because I'm louder than you.
Oh, no.
Tom could easy done for like
Tom gave you done for the Like not big stuff.
King.
Jordan is better.
I'm going to make instead of like got Bert Timothy before.
Yeah.
Like me, Adam. Anna.
Timothy or Timmy?
No, it's
Yeah, Tim or Timothy.
Tim or Timmy. Like, and Adam came that so I don't know.
No, Glenn from Oscar Timmy.
Really?
Yeah. What was the Glenn from Oscar that was like, you know?
Yeah.
Yes, he should have yeah. Oh, you were very good. Was that with their Timothy Marty?
The Jordan
Yeah. Timothy Marty, Jordan Walsh.
Shout out Jordan Walsh.
You're gone from off. Actually, yeah, because she's on the ass, but like, Lucy kind of work on it. I'm slowly too cool for it.
Oh, it's like that's it.
Lord.
Lord.
I was just getting second on.
Here, we're Montreal go to it's called a hand train. That's the Lord. On Nishi from Hugh.
It's absolutely like vocal
Oh, really?
Oh my god.
Togo Marash on shout out Jane. Timothy of Jordan.
Actually no, Shinsa.
We may literally brand new scale of college in. She's a market with techno gig on year about it. Then she's watching quick.
You're on Doug Road. You're on the road a while ago, or on
Timmy.
Yeah. I'm sure what is it, Sean on her TV or something, it could be Sean the one thing. August a tree if there was new rev there's Timmy to that. So could there stuff. Fogler and Constantine will not often Moscow, August Fogler go. Like Kupla ads kind of far up with their Michigan and you tune. So VRTV tune behind there.
Oh no.
The lobby was just like oh, Culturist. Oh. A raw, like, not all road, no any mistaken there. I just like this is Timothy version 2000 for absolute fun.
You got to say brand new right there.
Actually, so she's in, still there, Greg.
Oh, what?
Yeah, Greg got administration. Now they're going to say briefly, though. When it came to getting administration of fairness, and just of fairness. Just of fairness? Fairness. Actually, here I just lost special counsel, which is foreigner.
Well, Anna got her, your hair Mary had it.
No, just
Oh, Mary. But, Tasha, placement house in New Haven, it's like trying to ship blogs and it's straight. She's literally going over like a new she's living on Ireland. Like car, yeah, a car all over.
Unfortunate or? There would be carded to me in New Haven, either like on your gears, on board, gone in and then.
Yeah. Will surely be like
Abraham Ellen.
Yeah.
Capital Rev off no other being kind of right too, so if this and so it could not fish in him Rev.
Yeah.
And she's no head to a mock for like the fast chick up for the piece of it.
Oh.
She was near food in the afternoon would be espressos.
Yeah, it'd be like barista training. No, chef and others.
Random, yeah. That's what Ryan is barista.
I'm with?
Yeah, it's 4 years called more barista.
Yeah.
AIB.
Oh yes! Shout out Ryan Rafferty, listen. Legend plus new or Mahi. Mahi raw, yeah. I do that. The upgrade or the evil.
You guys did?
Yeah.
Okay, so we came up with it because
you were a you might be the Australian involved in a high level. It's just a no canteen. So I was in the share. Don't credit job.
On
Don't credit cost stuff.
on WT, oh, that was the earbuds for them. Up with her, actually up with her. Because they made last voice bang, I was like, Jesus, that's like, from one bone, kind of,
Yeah, okay. And like, Kim Park,
you find two calls.
Niemand Park. Niemand with like Joseph Castro, Joseph Keys, Niemand with. Yeah. I know, like, Stephen, like, James Banashi, Thor over, like, Lindsay over, sorry, not, in Ella.
Like, Jim Paul, like, one Jim Paul.
Ag.
Government body.
Yeah. Wait, I was fine, like, when she jumped into, like, the Irish Farmers Journal, I was really more ashamed.
Yeah, but one to focus on. But, like, we should have been fun.
Neil how you were to me in the middle.
No, it's shady. But I'm shady.
Should be in there.
Another like actually big party in the phone.
Yeah.
Company.
Have you ever heard of like internship?
Yeah. Internship. Company. You don't feel like how you bring training. You feel like family. If you have to compare the whole chemical in people programs, I don't know what to avoid transplant. Often you're not leaving the one because you get the blood. Obviously, your culture is same for you to go this again. And the rest is always better. So this is the appreciation kind of like. Now it's only you just don't. It's so people like it.
Yeah.
You should pour.
That's why you teachers. A lot of things, how you bring it.
Me, I enjoy something. This is like over.
Yeah. Just so failure can be able to do like internship, Mike and I over or get all off section. Apparently we're not easy as well with it. Oh, hi. You know what yeah, because we ANC to figure out she's really good mom.
Oh.
Is that right?
Yeah, that's good. So Colin Sanford Arrow the story. Really good. So when she's like Boston is like a zero. And like still like for so the baby stuff?
Yeah.
Oh.
She's doing this walking. Yeah. You don't know really
It's like your own story.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so don't put on.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. She's on. Woo! So let me go get
hold on, leave it. You need to talk. You're on.
Oh yeah, sure. Today those are supposed to
no, here. Non-delay. Talk about your waiver. Oh! Yes. Or Bertie Cooper. Bertie Cooper, yeah. Yes, Janet, okay. Fantastic. Well, en uniship over Mosella allegri la persona male. Hey. Well, near to naming alone. See, like, the elaborate.
I think all like church no, like we're supposed to for them.
Well, you don't sound our son, so.
We're also something.
Oh, you're on to nothing. We're not like good. Nothing. You're on. Nothing. I'm off the errand. PG, you know.
Until going into.
Right.
Until going into.
No, neither. Oh, yeah.
Pink for a thought, and we go.
Okay, Temple.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Lemmy Hall looking so.
Yeah.
I'm looking really like, you know, that. Serious.
You want to go over privileges.
No, it's come on. Couldn't throw untrustable.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Okay, 20 minutes. Me right, you behind it lot. Why we're actually like doing on my day. So.
Secret story stuff about it's fun story. Here's disease. How you birth and fish on one? Yeah, I mean, like secondary shot stock and most doesn't really like mainly in point is just kind of my shoulder because you like yeah, so we like some of my most like that after school, so we're gonna what are you in somewhere? What else? You know, they're her name.
Here.
Okay. They're in Bristol. It's like, I don't know for Curie and father and daughter. Yes. Yeah, then I go to her. Yeah. Dr. Connor.
Not trying
Insurance. Yeah. You're on. Do you go into?
Yeah, she's lovely.
It's all something like Kevin.
Kevin, Misha, Theodore, room, clean out the team, and then
in person everyone.
Yes, I do. I'm going to check. I got a question.
Oh, yeah. I'm done sleep. I'm good.
Where does it start?
Excuse me.
Or we should take off on
PowerPoint.
What did you choose?
Yeah,
And Seville is a
yeah.
like for I don't first or it's still made a so being a show and already still I'm stuff to work I can say on yeah, doormate, I'm seeing like border actually like over like shock and like doormate rare like choking me shock and like you go forward there's more for Rick Foster forward took me shock and she's like yeah Rick Foster oh absolute please just fun can you miss some everyone really being on over this one
Yeah, so that's
yeah but then they really yeah I don't know share door and
Yeah, again.
Glasses,
Yeah, I can.
I can't even go to jail to go
Yeah, I know it's like
I like how they're in campus.
yeah, it's pretty on there. But actually, for example, I'm like, it's right here, like, when they're warm, and then they're doing and then they're calling it up when they're in the top, like, right there, that's like, doing it on me. And then, probably just think about it. Those people are the people that want to do.
More or less, kind of doing sharing. Kidding.
Mr. Kara Alcom, and either she's given questions and we have to collect that here in the year, and then so far, one and yes, how do you do it? So, I keep them both straight. I think the one is that. So, we might be kind of watching it again and find the boss has come in for it again. I'll come watch it and it's mad. For a time and I hate it. Because let's get in and then so maybe.
oh so the one
The medical.
It's a lot of them.
And what's the car or
this is in Rogan okay so I'm doing now though
hey look what's pretty much like again only on like ginger check off into the big thing like something that something about I mean you have to go out and something to the doctor. Yeah. If you do
then one can do the requirement issues.
and you just said why you're doctor? Yeah.
I'll bring my son can you post it again? That's just Rafael. Yeah. I just like this is okay, and I'm getting a like express this. Oh, it's like that's not an issue. Just one eye to on account and it's stress again. And like how the goggles now, so like it's not like too much. With our partner to go for yeah. Well, we got from the UCC, you usually really like a kind of I don't know. More like wish like my also. That's big. That's really good also. Yeah. And what she's calling me, what they give me is the IT Carlock. Probably a Swedish. It's from the data. From an Australian. Yeah, so so David Thompson. Even the Wall Street team, so. I'm saying, I'm going to say something. Maybe more strategic situation. Yeah. I can't cover it. You're all shooting.
I'm working in yeah, he goes up a big gap like a cruise, so you know, it's only all fresh, so there's like being a Canada,
Oh, funny mention. After like in effect there, so editing, Then you mean like and the big mayor, obviously really just such a good thing Chuck Horner even like. Yeah. Think on after that, you know.
No, did you go that far actually? Yeah, I like you should go, yeah. Think that one more time, and then maybe so that you go master to the energy then you want to manual. I think and then check something else. I think I'll have to be like if you're close to the beginning of like the master and stuff for then this would be the shop. And then
She's in the only on shop fashion. Like literally just calling shit. That's not like they like the lava who got laughed.
then you need like the have the trainer and I have to all like shop with the
Aurora song?
Yeah.
A birthday. That's the Aurora song.
Well, the birth I was there more but they're really
Actually, couldn't have his name for the reach. Yeah. And then was stuff was it for me. Since you're right, the what's it now?
Yeah.
It's like 4 years down the.
That's how?
4 years down the. Like what records.
Oh really?
Captain then today got the August Gofflin Crunchy Urala Flesh. So like Gofflin Christian sheets yeah, from like made small by that.
So really like installment and one I always just do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
How?
Now what's it? Who's their YouTube? I can just be too fake and dirty and you just.
Yeah, I don't
oh yes. From the camera like coordinate for okay, I was putting in the camera and
yeah,
I was saying they just see and show in the like or like kind of the 80 color just Aaron Collier just like kind of like Marshall. Or the count like Dana the count like three or two the pattern today. So Yeah, just really still will do it in the cook up fairly more how to stuff like I'm going to borrow more of what you know. We didn't use it, but I don't know if we use it something.
Have you seen like it's like the gamble and those that? Yeah. We literally go to the doctor and like nearly the answer just kind of shit the stuff to go down and then so we just stop halfway into the control and then the else to go down.
Yeah, no, nursing it like something.
I'm listening to the phone. Right. I'm listening to like that. Like in that or school or like.
I mean, you just go back to the pharmacy. We should do from the one there and English. No, better. You know, like, okay, rock me shop or cover or some bigger and go for them out. I promise you. Yeah, so, Very much, I didn't get it like this.
Like animals or
Oh, actually, it's not something. Yeah, the initial team, like, view would be. Actually, someone checking.
Especially in our name, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Essentially, in children like right, I was like, yeah, it's not in the morning, in the transition. Dad go to them like just for the rest of the should be able to consider that book.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm saying not, man. I'm not saying that either.
Oh yeah.
Impossible to think of it. So we just see how the situation coming around like like really legit when doctor very like pushy like yeah pushy deep on it doctor if you're taking my human stuff a Joe which is uses again like a macarena Oh, no, probably Jacob.
The car for the dance to Martin is not a European Ukraine of Oxford. But I like a rare to them the fucking Oxford and Martin
maar je nog mee halen, maar je bent ook wel geleden. De meeste tijd die we gewoon niet
Actually, fear of right. I'm going to make it right for that. You see stuff in our song as what is it, Loudwinish?
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, they sing hard. You may hear you like my work or something like that. I just really into it. Actually, they should check out like just even because they look you out. Between what for commercial? I mean, this one like not like very much. What's for you take? Okay, so that was in a glass cookie, right? Or like huge after right? Like, unless you do the here in your one sheet glass then. Well, for that in it, well actually you should like perfect, right? So later you see me the God in there. And you see like this one or she's like, oh supposed to show you may into each other and do like Dini chance to go.
For me, like wondering the left half of the year world could be so
The Dortmund is first major. Dortmund is first major.
It's just happening. Yeah. And then coming on the second line as well, driving
They're Frenchy play for like so they're Frenchy. They're from like Orada Yannis. They are Yannis and are refreshing. They don't spoil like anything over. Over here, if you drink, so we are like not the
Just evidence for it, puppy. Not really negative, actual censor and not it's really low from the
It can't be going acting,
no, knee writing too, right? I simply took kind of in a bit roll on it. I've been like, I was fun doing stuff at black, When they shot.
We're in school.
Yeah, it's in street.
Yeah, come on, well, got 3 scones probably just in the kennel. I'm not really going to be Gary scones, that's too clear. You and me, talking me around. Jonathan is quite much. Yeah, I'll have it over up front.
That's not all right. That's what I want to do. Yeah, I know that.
Wasn't the stock market.
Yeah, and like we got to everything got to like
Situation, Colin and Doris shop and Colin.
yeah, really like so you're like 5 months in it. But it's really like I'm getting finally and saying like I'm going to the pretty good doing it. So I'm doing so really but I'm very good.
Yeah, where's it in the You mean on what kind of on before?
No, I'm doing that.
Huh?
I'm doing
Cut things like.
Kan jag säga books? Think about the kind of going.
Has James Cole era YouTube?
Yeah, Igor on viewer one. Go on. Go on.
Oh no!
The trail!
When they explain on his bathroom and the putting the shot and Uncle mate, yards, on Ruddy current to children to Ruddy and Quinton just so it's clear over Olive. Olive. Rake. Olive, yeah. Organics. And Craig who they go Connemara. Trade
Operation don't stop. Yeah, but just think again. Finish your run. Okay. It's what I got. Well, then I told them off the job.
Let's see now the kids and then we see the early talk. But yeah, first one is the other answer. So we do those. Let's see the oh, chopper one.
Rashini?
Oh, just being lost in the trail, yeah.
Yep.
what?
I'm trail mix.
Trail mix.
Stop.
Oh my god!
Oh,
funny conversation. Don't listen radio up here.
You saw it on But I'm not very keen on vlogging on what's pretty much used it.
Yeah, you can't say on me. You can show me your
Thank you, Bonner.
Bar, people are like,
Near your Maria, go my make chain of fries.
Door may on all right.
And near it here, if you would kind of lump stuff we go, we should kind of Lucy. So. Nearly made a kind the Kieran. Or Shane, not for a chicken chopper Kerwin.
Lucy. Like breakfast, I'm sure.
Yeah, Lucy. Near Lucy against great. Corner Lucy. Neil Shay Grog with who was
Oh!
You remember you for breakfast and okay, in a student for this phony. I'll get your own phone during those. Good night, box. Huh? Queer. Kieran, Togan stuff August I'm talking to you. So, be sure she's here. Yeah. Yeah. I think on Lauren, I'm not sure yet.
Oh, hey.
Cora, Nick Eunice. Yeah, so this is like my the Connick ban or UCD TV August. Wait, fan go glossy too quite a bit. Yes, oh my second the ad. The ad the ad. If I want to go out in black and you're knocking Zoom screen. Alison Chen. So Honey Bang used to do television August, August. August, if you may just like your little rave raw August and then Jan Mish August we've seen his goals, we were just a kind of school get August Toshi con Agahor to Univer on Fish on a curse was released on TV. August Sinead.
So cop out. Be good.
Cop out you guys. Not when she just on Gaelga at Echo, like she was in a man, so she is there. But me a kind of weed going get saved.
Oh, you find when Gaelga?
No, just a kind of Gaelga, not Queen Gaelga. Scones. I guess Michael D. Yeah, totally live, yo. Yeah, I thought we can't all go so good make me all freshen. No, good me on making ready as stars on Hannah. I was gonna be like Bala Mask here, August like Bruno Guy mid August, like Civ. Stretch. Here, hope my homemade scone dish. Oh my god, kill it. No. No. Honest.
Oh. Technology.
Okay, well, keep on up and off the chorus or down, huh?
Oh, Commissioner Brewster?
On floor.
On floor. On floor. Clearing sheet like cones. Absolute. Smaller. Controls.
Do you know what they have to off?
It's just cut.
Like off.
Yes, which is I think come on my creek to have a
I'm literally Mihal running shop. You're insane and fucking go free.
Kalini, was a single in it. Master digger away. You know, it mall rod you shot. No. No glasses on absolute bollock air concert show. Master, please, you see your glasses and absolute shadows show. And Master, and will he go? But me actually more on the Jennifer when I'm up. Not sure she Jared more when you're good. Yeah. You need to much to more when you can actually say it. You think I'm telling train all the government like coming go like and she'd like train all the anyway. But say listen, okay, so say Mihal?
Mihal? I thought that. Basically, I'm kind of eating Mihal.
Oh, this is her later, my auntie, and you August make shock the value Tahiver, and you were like, Hushin, how do I next go? Because Mira is going to school together. According to my shoes, directly, but you he shake yards from me. And she's like, okay, come away, can't you like, you know, if we have her, I'm going to, it was kind of, Yeah, such is a cat. Not you. No. Trying to impress Nasa. You're on abroad, yeah. Yeah. Overcourse stock of the amazing floor, not injury. Baking powder, so near baking powder or fall obviously essential. So just chatting me. Obviously near our Rishini the fall essential of an art. So just chatting. Oh yeah, my lacking gone Rishini. Yeah. Oh, spreadable aim, not spreadable E minute.
Spreadable line.
Yeah, Tom, Hopra. No, because then I think they're really true.
Oh, so like an actual image?
Yeah.
Spreadable.
Actually, when are you glitter Eimer? You're going to do one.
Yeah. He can't see Eimer. No way.
Yeah, but it's 9. No, I'm.
That was fine. Go on, Ian, don't keep them up. Okay, I know he matters to the you can huh?
Look.
Yeah.
The 2 words spreadable line.
Yeah, but gosh, it's bug.
Bug, look. Not bug, spreadable.
Top roll. Me and Hughie are absolutely the hassle shot in the hair.
I bring you it.
No. Okay, Amy, come here.
Yeah, they need to make it very obvious. You're stuck on that because of it. I was just thought that. It showed me the right front, and they did it like Ryan Lewis, and I was saying that.
Yeah. Obviously, Carnation are all he was gonna but obviously he won trophy to her. We're a wonder golf. Appreciate what.
Rosa and John and John.
Yeah. Imaginary banjo, I can't that's quite hard to do that. Who's got the name? King down with your use M-E no ein. You're a comfort man. Feel at the office, you know. Hospital pipe leakt neer ons. Oh, like Lahore thing, too. And they Lahore is still in. Lahore is trying. It's Pralo, man. Bhíonn tú an tíir seo fish an lá, do you know what I mean? Agus fin tá an chuid assignments le déanamh againn agus dúir mar sin. Look. Ní mór an. Ceir seach go that. Like, how's it coming? Because I made a quick phone impression. No, just ask the money filming. For me, I'm actually going to see. Could have behaved out. She's shocked and all.
Problem with him, we're watching.
Yeah. That's what it's on that. Yeah, you must through you in here. It's like a CT brain scan. Brain scan.
Your impression.
What was the phone? What do you mean? Like, something I want for you guys to do. Actually, it's got me. Yup. What? Grandma Security. Take the word. The green grass is a warm egg. Coffee on 3D stand.
Where did on focal take tour? Okay. From the Spanish ascended to an careful.
Well, it's the games and that. Came fucking great at the tour. Pedantic man. Okay? Pedantic boy. Get wrecked.
Done and Joe, like, doing very well. People like, oh yeah, 18. Oh. I'm fucking doing very well, right? He didn't say, like, Janae, like, modern Janae,
yeah.
But I think I'm the dean. So here I'm like, sure, I'm not going to do my fucking forum. So then
cutting on focal high, like, just like Mario and that.
Murder and
doing Mario. Oh. Oh! Well, it's neat if you walk to Cloaker, imagine that. Can you tell me more fun facts to hear on? One talk after here, then I was in the boat now. Shock quick. He's shocked in the shave. Oh my god. Oh my god, can't tell.
Yes, please. Same module.
No. Go on in. What is it now? After you come, everyone's going to grab me. Sit down. I'm sure. Talk to your team. Oh, God. Like, glorified button pusher. Oh. Man sharing dinner like my very good is having to a job I was like a lot of people here of us like going to and show like show kind of lot of do law like currently a lot more show I was a lot more show. Yeah, just so good shit like your camera like saying like 45-degree angle. Yeah, I'll just put like my very good talking in a job he's like him to bow her. She's a really great I thought she really jacker like in Ivana at all years like I was like back her like in a plain skirt to my like in a doctor now yeah.
Look, extra who 3 on corporation came all the time no there not saying no came all the time she better machine came on up a little bit like machine
she's most really great I love my shot that's me now like no, but the league there's a lot of money. Yeah, but possibly much bigger is a lot of machine. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like touchy grand. Yeah, touchy grand. Like she's trying to touch the I'm not played over. You know, I'm not played out for that. Oh, yeah. Completion. Very long. So, you know what I mean? Okay. Last. Yeah, too far, don't worry about my hair. Real and my hair. I first keep on up again into a replay. Then talking to on shop. Checking the future.
Hi, will you have an email attention?
Garbage. Ken Ham will left me got up in you. No, it's actually not that. Hardly. Keep on going to give me what you support that again. You're messing. Because you actually against the video. Lucy, what?
No, there's something going on.
What did you go on in their shop now?
Maar Polen Schweizer Fans used to create their hair again and speaking before an artist though. So he got in a like monk or something and pretty much chopping him over. I was going to like no words for that.
So Neil Fry the year to then great stuff Shane the loan. Sorry, is 3 million in the hill real. Sure, it's like Choco, You.
Yeah. What you know?
Joch sé.
Oh, you shop.
Joch sé cú in like an area agus like oh is there an well in risky. I'm like cut it you and he was like Mars bar. I'm no breakfast la concave. Mala tea, you're in Banya, I'm so quick me. Banya.
An glas me, no? Yeah, hi, sorry, sure, Orla. Caig Misha on Glek Ahrudivanish, so Crocky Mare and Gan Shugs Curry my Glek Harnasher of Montashin, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Into Kermil Bogov.
Okay.
Yeah.